There it is. Alright, let me double check on this side, make sure, because I clicked the button like 5 times, make sure it actually went through. Alright, it looks like, there it is, cool. Perfect, we're all good to go. Alright. Happy anniversary, thank you, welcome in, Nagesh. We're a little late on the anniversary, so my actual stream anniversary is on January 1st, but I didn't really have the idea of doing like an anniversary subathon until like a couple of weeks ago. Well, not even a couple of weeks ago, just maybe a week ago. I was like, you know what, let's just do it. Better late than never. Lots of energy drinks. We got a few of those, but we'll be drinking a lot of coffee too. But yes, this will be a caffeine-fueled stream. So let's actually take a look at the... Where did it go? I don't think I have it on this screen. We'll take a look at what we are working with at the moment. Your birthday's on January 1st. Nice. Well, happy late birthday. But yeah, my first ever stream was on New Year's Day in 2020. Crazy. It was so much different back then, too. I was actually... So when I first started streaming, I was loading up my PC. Actually, no, I didn't start with the PC. I was taking my laptop. So I was taking my laptop to relatives' houses to stream, because the internet where I was living was not good enough to do the actual streams. And then after doing the laptop for a little while, I switched to the PC for streaming, and I was loading up my PC in the car to take it into town to my relative's house. There were like 3 different relatives' houses that I was streaming at as well. But as you can imagine, I didn't stream very consistently because it was quite the hassle. But that was fun. That was probably for the first year or 2 that I did that. It wasn't until probably 2022 that I actually got decent internet at my own house. Before we start doing all this, first thing I need to do is actually take my main account over, because we do have a war starting. So much to do. I've been trying to get everything ready. I wanted to start earlier today, but oh well. It's fine. We're here. Let me grab this clan tag. Going to Boom Academy. Is that soup worth anything? What's it do? Upgrades. Oh, I already have all my research done, so not helpful. Alright, let's find Boom Academy here. They've only got 1 clan, so that is helpful. P8J. C8UC. Q. This is for stream. Oops. Ah, you idiot. Now I gotta search it again. P8J. C8U. CQ. There we go. Alright. Well, there we go. So there's that. We're gonna start going through and looking at some of these players and kicking some out. But I want to show you guys the poster for anybody who's unfamiliar with what a subathon is. That's the timer there. I need to add the image here. What did I name it? Oh, there it is. There we go. Hello, Biavyanch. I probably butchered that name. I apologize. But welcome in over on the YouTube side of things. So here we go. So with a subathon, we're going to do a minimum of 24 hours, but you guys can actually add to the timer if you want to. If you want to gift subs or use a Prime sub to the channel, or just do regular subscription. It's 6 minutes for tier 1 subs, or the gifted or the Prime. And of course, if you do tier 2, tier 3, it adds even more time to the timer. If you spend any bits, it's 2 minutes for every 100 bits that you might spend. I'll also go back to doing the jelly beans, because we kind of stopped doing that for a while. They're here. We still have the spicy beans. So, any subs that come in, we'll eat a spicy bean. And then we got little, what you call it, I guess milestones to hit. Hello, Prajesh from India. Welcome in. So if we hit these milestones, if we get 5 subs during the stream, chat can choose what game I play for 2 hours. If we hit 10 subs, I'm actually going to add another 12 hours to the stream. 15 subs, I wear the Batman mask for 2 hours. And if we get 20 subs during the stream, I will shave my beard down to a mustache. So, we got some fun things there. And then if we actually hit the 20x, then we'll come up with more milestones together. That's where we're at. Hey, Fluffy, congrats on 5 years. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go through and start kicking some people before they all leave. Also, did my account not get pulled over? Let me make sure I didn't get rejected, because that match is starting in like 4 minutes. I would have expected to be accepted by now. Let me send one to the other clan. Oops, wrong button. Best of everything, appreciate it. Welcome in, Mr. Fussy Boots. Alright. Boom Academy has not let me in yet, so we're gonna go here, or try to go here. 82V. AVR. What tournament is this? This is Spartans. Alright. Now I should get pulled somewhere. Because that match starts soon, like I said. Alright, let's start checking out some of these new players and seeing who gets to stay. We'll see who gets to stay. Captain Steven. Nope. I saw a level 52 king. Fortunately, we were looking for unrushed players. Let's see who's next. Rinku. I'm guessing, so we must have gained like 20 players with the clan notice when I accidentally left it on. Of course, 20 players who stayed. There was a lot of hopping in and out. Heroes look not terrible. They look decent. Troop levels are not great. What's going on with some of these level 1 troops? Let's visit this one. Let me get these lines off my screen so I can see. There we go. What do we think? I mean, it's not terrible. Keep or kick? What does chat say? I'm concerned about the troop levels. He's got healers leveled up. He's got Lava Hound maxed, Bowlers maxed. Level 1 Root Riders is a little concerning. Level 10 Dragons is a little concerning. What's the army he has? What does he use? He's got a Miner and a Healer. Keep? Alright, we'll keep. He still has to join Discord to actually stay, but we're not going to boot him. I hate Root Riders. I do, but when somebody has one of the strongest troops in the game at level 1, it's a little bit of a red flag. Level 77 King's kind of low. Those pets are atrocious. Nope. So that's going to be a kick for this guy. Also, have I been pulled over yet? Okay, there we go. Somebody got me. Hey, Warzone let me in. Nice. We'll go over there here in a second. We're gonna get a few more of these judgments. I guess judgments is a funny way to put it. Did we look at this guy yet? I don't think so. Okay. The important pets are leveled up. Some of the others are slacking a little. Troop levels look good. Hero levels are decent. I think this will be another keep. Ah, the walls. That stands out so quickly. Town Hall 13 walls. What do we say? Do we care? Keep or kick? I'm gonna let chat decide again. Walls don't matter? I mean, they do. Especially if they're trying to stop an archer queen. Everything else looks alright. It looks like it's mostly maxed for Town Hall 16. So I'm guessing you're voting keep on Miss Reyna? Or Mr. Reyna? I don't know. We'll keep, I guess. For now. Again, they have to join the Discord. And we got 3 in a row here who are in another war actively. So that's a strike against them. Because they probably didn't use their attacks before they dipped out. Look at those hero levels. That's a nope. What about best? Does that say best killer? I mean, whether it said best killer or beast killer didn't really make a difference. Hero levels look good. Pets are max. Okay. Level 1 throwers. Smart. Roots and Earthquake Boots kind of negate the point. Yeah, but it still stops, like, heroes, and, I mean, it's not like troops never beat on a wall, let's be real. If you build a base with absolutely no walls, it's going to be incredibly easy. So even though there's a lot of ways to get around them, that doesn't mean they're not important. This guy has got all of his walls up to Town Hall 16. I think we're going to let Best Killer stay, even though he's in a war. You'll join after CWL probably. Your clan's giving you a headache. Sounds good. We'll take a look. 298. After this, we need to pop back over and check out the match. Oh, we could do predictions as well. DNB. Looks good. Uh-oh, no throwers. Smart man. That would be a waste of resources. You got a lot of walls done, too. A lot of almost everything done. Very nice. I like it. Click that dragon statue to get the fire out. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, let's go check on that war, see if they've spun. They should have by now. And we'll finish cleaning out the clan. I didn't realize I forgot to shut off the clan notice. I'm kind of surprised I had 50 people in there. But here we go. We got Warzone Esport. Let me fire up some predictions. Who in the war? Predictions are live. If anybody wants to throw some channel points in. Come on. There we go. Now it's live. Twitch didn't want to cooperate. But we've got Lulius Caesar. That's a funny name. Shijin, Leonardo, Zorro, and DSK. I'm not familiar with any of these players or this clan. Looks like they're French. Okay. They say they're French, but their clan description looks awfully American. I think it's just because they have the bald eagles there. They got red, white, and blue as well, but I'm pretty sure the French flag is also those colors. I don't know. I'm not good with flags. Leave me alone. Blame American education. Let's go to the Boom Academy side. I just see the letters FR. I know the French flag is very similar to the Dutch flag, but now I can't picture the Dutch flag. Drake would be mad. But here's Boom Academy. We got Zayan, Kinara, Seven, Isekai, and Sup Meow. And they are from not China. Alright. Let me open up this account on my phone and we're going to go back until they are ready to start their match. Blue, white, and red? Okay, I thought so. But I didn't want to say that with I should have just said it with confidence. That's actually a really good tip in life. Always say things with confidence, whether you think you're wrong or not, doesn't matter. People will assume you're right if you are wrong. Alright, let's get back to booting or keeping. I don't remember where we left off. We looked at Rinku, Reina. Okay, we were down here. We let Best Killer stay for now. How long is his... A little worried. I don't know whether or not he did his attacks. But he's got to join the Discord regardless, so... This guy's got maxed out troops, level 1 throwers, good heroes. Okay. Also a much smaller war timer. What's the timer for? That is the length of the stream. We got 23 hours left. We are fresh into it. Doing a little subathon for the stream anniversary. Base doesn't look too bad. The walls aren't terrible. They're a little behind, but it's fine. They're Town Hall 15, right? I think. No? It's funny, because the Town Hall 13 and the Town Hall 15 walls look almost identical. Level 14, level 14, level 16. There they are. Yeah. It is very, very subtle difference unless you're looking at them side by side. Otherwise, they just look like blue walls. So the walls are definitely rushed, but I think we're going to let this one stay. Because his offense looks good, and that's the most important thing. So many balloons. How about gems? Both my accounts have gems now. Yeah, if we get any gifted subs, or people subscribe with Prime or regular sub or spend bits, all that stuff will add to the timer. Or any direct donations. I think I've only ever had one direct donation in 5 years of streaming. Also, I say I've been streaming for 5 years, like I've put in a lot of hours. Especially the first few years, it was very hit or miss on my stream schedule. Never been super consistent. Oh, this year's gonna be different, though. Hello, Subathon. Let me just request for spells. We're not doing attacks right now anyway. Alright, let's get back to it. We're letting the other war timer guys stay. So that brings us down to Rajib. Ooh, I don't like the looks of this. Doesn't even have a Headhunters unlocked. Yeah, I'm gonna guess he's got like level 30 King and Queen. Okay, I'm surprised there. Still low, still a no. He doesn't even have Diggy unlocked. Come on, brother. Alright, who else is new? Shuvo. What's Shuvo rocking? Battle Day has just begun on that ward. Also, don't forget, we got predictions live. If you guys want to throw some points in, choose who you think is going to win it. Fluffy's playing the odds. He's got 10 points on Warzone. Who do we have here again? This is Shuvo. Heroes aren't great, but I've seen much worse. They're easily fixable within a short period of time. Okay. Not bad. Alright, let's look at the actual defense levels. I'm gonna pass on this one. It's got a lot of Town Hall 14 stuff. We're gonna do a Monopoly Go stream later today. They will be the sponsor of the stream. We'll talk more about that later, though. Actually, I kind of want to grab that link. So I'm gonna need it. Alright, there we go. We got that set aside. Alright, Shuvo's out of here. Who's next? Tonmoy. Level 1 Phoenix. Interesting. See if he's rushed. You're going all in, easy points. You guys are going to have to share Fluffy's 10 points. See if we got any more. Nope, still just Fluffy's 10 points. If Warzone get the upset here, Fluffy's going to be swimming in the points. You've already played Monopoly Go or you joined the promo? No worries. Did you like it? I haven't actually tried it yet. It was a good offer though, so we're going to be doing it for the sponsor. Hopefully it's good. So what do we think about this guy? Keep or kick? I'll let the chat decide again. Keep or kick. He's got, I mean, his offense isn't terrible, but the pets are kind of rough. Defense seems like it's reasonably upgraded from what I can see. I mean, he definitely has a lot of work to do, but it's not horrible. Queen's upgrading at the moment. It was kind of fun, you're just not into other games anymore. That makes sense. As long as you didn't say, like, it was atrocious, I hated it, that's fine. Alright, what do we think? Do we want to kick this guy or keep him? Also, let me check where we're at in the battle day. Forgot my phone closing on me. 42 minutes in battle day. So we got a few minutes still. Hello, Southern Clashers. Are we having a friendly war? No, we're about to watch a friendly war, though. The war we're about to watch is a tournament war. We might do friendly wars, but that'll be a bit later on. Fussy Boot says keep, so we'll keep him. That's 2 votes for keep. Alright, moving on. What was his name? I think I'll recognize... Yeah, it was Tonmoy. Alright. Oh, we got Harry in here. No Dragon Riders. Okay. What? He's got a level 5 dragon. Sorry. Nope. No Harry in here. I'm surprised his heroes were that high, really. He's upgrading the heroes and nothing else. Nice Atakar Ope. That sounds like some Midwestern slang. Oh, nice Atakar. Kick. Yeah, for sure. That was a rough one. Why did I visit? I didn't even look at his profile. Whoops. Dude, that RC's low. What's RC max nowadays? I don't even remember. 50. Okay, it's not too low. 15 levels. I mean, I need some work. Town Hall 14 walls. Not really a deal breaker. Seeing some Town Hall 14 defenses, though. And that's not great. But I think the big defenses are pretty well done. I'll let chat decide on this one again. Root Rider attacker. That's not a bad thing as long as he knows what he's doing. The 2 best attacks in the game right now are either dragons or Root Riders. And usually both are paired up with the RC charge. There's no way to see somebody's equipment, is there? That's kind of a bummer. Keep has Legends trophies. Alright, keep Mr. Ope. Did somebody leave? Oh no, it's just me kicking people. We'll tag these guys later and tell them to get in the Discord if they're staying. Give them a good solid 24 hours to get over there. He had a Lava Hound in the army camp. Take a peek. He did have a Lava Hound, 4 Yetis, and a Druid. Maybe he uses like a Super Archer blimp? We can't see. Can we see what's in a CC? It's empty at the moment, actually. Spells? Okay, yeah, he's definitely... Yeah. Super Archer blimp, that's what the Lava Hound's for. It's got a clone, and the Invis, and the Rage. Alright, we gotta move over. It's time. It's time. Let me start my recording, too. I need to try to grab some clips. We're gonna run out of shorts. I've actually started editing my shorts again. I still have shorts from, like, late fall, or early fall? I don't know. But I got a shiny bald head in the video, so I need to get those old videos done. Alright. We're recording. We are good to go. Has the channel points things closed? The predictions? Yes, predictions are closed. So we have 9.4 thousand points on Boom Academy and 10 points on Warzone. Quite the difference. I don't know who attacks first, but they got about 20 seconds before the attack window is open. After this match, we'll go back, we'll finish cleaning out the clan, then we'll do some Legends attacks and go from there. I also need to make sure that I fill CC in the little clan. It's rough getting Super Archer Bomb on Town Hall 17. I can imagine, especially if you end up in the range of the Fire Spitter, I could see that being a big problem. And that Town Hall, if you get anywhere near that, that Town Hall fires so fast. The Town Hall is crazy quick. It's faster than the scatter shots. We're waiting for the first hit. I don't know which side it'll be. See if Warzone can get the upset today, or if Boom Academy are gonna sweep it. Here we go. It's gonna be Warzone with the first attack of the match. 14 dragons, 11 invis. We can expect a Royal Champion Spirit Walk. She does have the Fox. She's got the boots, obviously, and the haste. Okay, I had to double check. I thought maybe they were max equipment for a second, but it is in hard mode. Here we go. RC is in. There's the first invis. Should be able to clear out this scatter shot. Scatter shot goes down. And the Fox invis takes over. His invis drops in. Perfect timing. Go for the multi-archer tower. From there, she likely goes to the right. But she can get the Expo. She can get the Fire Spitter, Air Sweeper. All good things. And you can see how quick that Town Hall fires as well. Any little gap between the invis is going to trigger that Town Hall to fire, which will put poison down and slows down the RC just a little bit. It also puts a lot of damage onto the Fox. Next invis is in. The bomb finishes the Fox off, but he still has 6 more invis. He brought so many. The second one was actually kind of early. The RC changes targets. Next invis is in. She was going for the Town Hall for a moment. It's a good thing he's got all these extra invis. He's going to cover up the Fire Spitter, try to get this RC back to the Town Hall, but now the Ice Golems are causing a bit of a headache as they start to pop and freeze the champion in place. 2 more invis. There's 1. We got 1 more after that. And because he has the Fox and not the Phoenix, the RC, if she dies, she's done, and there it is. I mean, he still gets quite a bit of value. Alright, let's see how he... Oh, he finishes off the Town Hall with the Giant Arrow. Okay, I like it. So no more Town Hall to deal with. We got the Queen walking in. We got the Siege Barracks with some support troops, and then Dragons from the bottom side of the base. He also got both Sweepers out of the core, so he doesn't have to worry about that with the Dragons. The setup here is looking good so far. Queen and P.E.K.K.A.'s going to the top side of the base. They're going to be able to take care of the Minion Prince, the Ricochet Cannon. Lots of defenses up there. Those cannons are actually going to be kind of rough for the Queen. Keep an eye on that as the Dragons push their way into the Monolith on the bottom side of the base. Get a Rage. Did he drop? Oh, no, that's a defensive Rage. Okay. I was going to say, did he drop 1 Rage for a Dragon? No, he used all of his spells for the RC charge, basically. I think he had 1 extra Rage. I actually didn't see where he dropped it. Did he drop it with the RC? I don't think so. Probably early for the Dragons. Got Super Minions on the top left side of the base, picking up where the Queen left off. Air defense down here on the bottom side, being a little bit of a menace. It looks like he had the Phoenix on his Prince, so the Prince came back to life for just a little bit. He's got a lot of Dragons still left alive. The pathing's just a little bit wonky, but they should get pulled in by the Royal Champion and go right for that scatter shot. And then it's going to be down to the air defense and the multi-archer tower on defense. So we'll see how that does. Scatter shot, getting some shots off. Down goes the Phoenix, starting to lose a few Dragons. A lot of these Dragons, though, are really healthy, so they're going to be looking good. There's a freeze. Actually would have preferred to see that freeze on the air defense multi-archer tower. That's going to be a much bigger headache for these Dragons to get through. So we'll see. Oh, the time. The time. He's only got 10 seconds left. He spent too much time on the setup, and this one... I think this is going to be a time fail. Yeah, the air defense goes down quickly. The multi-archer tower would be the only threat left. So that's going to be a time fail for Warzone to kick things off. I'm going to be honest, that's why I don't use more than 7 invis on my RC charge. Just let her get in, get something done, and move on. Because it's rough, especially with Dragons. They're not very fast. Alright, here we go. Sup Meow, not wasting any time. Boom Academy here. We'll see. What does Boom Academy bring to the table? They're bringing in the Root Riders to start off the match. Okay. All break on the bottom side of the base. No RC charge to start out. We do have the Rocket Spear and the boots, but no invis. Just lots of Rage, lots of Skellies, and a couple of Freeze. Alright, mixing it up. Sure. King's going to clear out that compartment at 6 o'clock. Get the Siege Barracks on the left side. Royal Champions in over there as well. Skelly spells distracting Root Riders right down the middle with the healers straight onto them. We got the Valkyries, we got the Warden in to support. A few balloons checking for traps. Giant, or the Giga Bomb going off. It bounces the troops around, but it doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. Root Riders smashing right into the core of the base. Rage spell in. We'll see that Warden's ability shortly, and there it is. Going to protect all these troops, get them healed back up with the healing tome. Alright. Tornado traps holding things in place, but there we go. They can finally push in, get this Town Hall down. We got another Rage leading through the Town Hall. Super Dragon on defense. It's actually one of the best defensive troops you can have against Root Riders. See what it can do here. That Skelly's actually distracting it and keeping it off of the Root Riders. Okay, that's working. Everything on the bottom side has died out. The Root Riders in the core of the base are pretty much dead as well. Queen's here. She's going to be able to take care of the dragon. It's going to get close. The RC still working her way around the top side. Actually, this is looking crushed. He's got the Valkyries. He's got the Super Barbs. The Royal Champion just now used her ability, so the Rocket Spear popping off. That Super Dragon on defense also popping off, but the RC finishes him off, and this is going to be a triple for Boob Academy to start the match with tons of time to spare. Last two buildings going down, and there we go. 1 minute and 21 left on the clock. Nicely done. Three start in war with 9 invis and a rage. 7, not 9. Yeah, 7 is what I use as well. Alright, a little bit of pressure now on the Warzone. That was a nice Root Rider attack. Even though we're kind of tired of seeing Root Rider attacks, that was still really well executed. Good base identification. Good funnel. What was Warzone's percentage? They got a 91. That's not terrible. Of course, they're going to need a defense, and they kind of need to get some triples and keep their foot on the gas. Boom Academy is going to be a tough team to beat. Alright. Their next attack window is at 29, so they actually have quite a bit of time. Especially since that last attack only took half the time that it needed. Just a little extra waiting time. Gives Warzone a little extra time to think as well. Alright. 20 more seconds. Let me check. Making sure there wasn't somebody here. The neighbors are being noisy. Oh yeah, we set up a dog cam. Finally. That was actually kind of annoying. I had to reinstall my software for this camera. But look, there's my dog. I was going to set up a channel point redemption for that, and I forgot. So, we'll have to do that.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog?
Little black dog. With suspicious ears. Kitty! She's just ignoring me. She doesn't care. That's a cat. Sounds like I'm gonna have to find my receipt and go back to the pet store. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is interesting. We got a thrower smash. Okay, 8 throwers. It looks like a fireball to start things off as well. Take a look at the other equipment. Pretty standard stuff, sure. Alright, let's see how this fireball goes. He's gonna go with an early aggressive rage here for the Grand Warden as well. Okay. Get through the Expo, get through the multi-archer tower. There you go, finally pulls the healers up. I actually don't think he needed that invis at all. So he just swagged an invis. Because he just pulled the healers into the rage, so he was going to be fine. But there we go, we got an earthquake, we got the fireball towards the core. Didn't take down the clan castle, but I don't think that was the plan. Pretty sure he needs 2 earthquakes for that anyway. But here we go, we got throwers. Let's see how they do. This is not a troop that anybody uses because, well, they're not very good. But if Zoro can make it work here, that'll be very impressive. Throwers in from the bottom side. We got the king, we got a golem, we got the P.E.K.K.A.s out of the siege barracks coming in to help as well. He does have one jump spell to get into the core. The king's going to make his way to this monolith. Skelly spell in a really bad spot. Why would you put the Skelly spell in a multi-archer tower and double multi-inferno towers? Not sure, but there we go with the king's ability. It's going to open up some buildings. We got the jump leading into the core of the base. Alright, we still have queen's ability, still have the RC in the bag. Throwers still pushing their way in. We're out of rage spells, though, so they're just going to have to slowly make their way through. The ice golems also going to slow things down pretty significantly. The RC coming in now with the queen on the left side. The queen has popped her ability. She's got the healer puppet there and the mirror, so we got 3 queens working around the outside of the base. Throwers finally making their way to that jump spell in the core. The healers are doing a nice job keeping them healthy. Actually, it's not looking too bad. The throwers, that town hall is doing a lot of damage, though. Fire Spitter finally goes down. Throwers working their way back. There's still a lot of throwers in the core. They're now working on that town hall. The RC's getting low. She's picked up a healer from the queen, but she goes down. Starting to look a little sketchy. The town hall does get taken care of. We got 2 ricochet cannons on the back end of the base. The queen is not going to be able to get through those. He's going to try to use these little troops to distract the cannon. He's got barbarians, but he didn't drop them in. It was a little late. He should have tried to distract the cannon at least for a couple of shots. But down goes the queen. We got a few throwers in the core of the base, but it's not going to work. That minion prince on defense is going to finish them off. They don't target air, do they? Oh, they do. Okay. But we still have two ricochet cannons in the background, so nice try to Zoro, but not going to get it done. Throwers throw up. They throw up for the defending air troops. We've seen so little of this troop that I wasn't even sure if they could hit the minion prince or not. That's crazy. And this is one of the reasons why I think Supercell should consider doing balances to the game a bit more frequently instead of 4 times a year. Just balances. They don't have to come with the big updates. Percentage was good, but I mean, against Boom Academy, percentage probably isn't going to cut it. Unless they got some really good bases here. We'll see what happens. Whenever you see 2 fat cannons in the back, you see fail. Yeah. You can't underestimate those big cannons. They hit very hard. Next attack from Boom Academy. Isekai is in, and they're rocking the Root Riders yet again. Alright. Looks like Boom Academy's turned to the dark side. We'll see how this one goes. Alright, there's the equipment. Where's it going to start? Looks like he's going to do a little mini Royal Champion Spirit Walk, because he does have just a couple of invis and a recall. There's the first invis. Going to be able to grab at least one of these multi-archer towers. Probably just one. I don't see her doubling back for the other one. She'll move in. She should be able to get to the monolith as well. So getting a multi-archer tower and getting the monolith is going to be very helpful. Needs an the fox is invisible. There's the invis. Okay. Work her way down. Is he going to recall now? Yeah, nope. He's got one more invis. The fox is dead. There's the recall. He's got the rocket spear activated. She threw a couple of them, but once he puts her back in, and there we go. She's going to grab that multi-archer tower from the top side of the base. And there's the Root Riders. Looks like we got a Siege Barracks Queen on the corner to funnel. Root Riders right down the middle. Got the Warden to support. Apprentice Warden, Barbarian King. The healers going straight on to the Root Riders. So far, so good. Rage spell's in. Everything's making its way towards this town hall. Gonna go with a freeze. There we go, the late Valkyries as well. The King's actually starting to beat on a wall, but there we go. Finally following the Root Riders into the base. Pop the Queen's ability, pop the Warden's ability. The Town Hall should go down quickly, but we do have a couple of Ice Golems on defense here. Luckily, the Town Hall drops as the Ice Golem freezes things up. Looks like he had some Druids in the mix as well. We got a bear running around in the core of the base. Root Riders continuing to open up the walls all the way through the middle. It's looking like a strong push here. Down goes the Fire Spitter. We got that Ricochet Cannon on the back end. Earthquake Boots on the bottom side of the base. That Spiky Ball taking down most of the Tesla farm. It's looking good here for Isekai, and looking like it's going to be another triple for Boom Academy. And right now, they are rolling through this war. They're going to be up by 2 triples after the first couple of attacks. Nicely done. Boom Academy with another triple. It's basically triple or go home time for Warzone. They cannot afford another mistake. Hello, Not Ratchet. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. All right. I think Sir Jet was mad that I left the that clan advertisement on. I told him that I did it and he dipped out. He ain't having none of that. I am kind of surprised that even we managed to get to 50 people. Now, how many people actually are still here in a couple of days? I'd be surprised if it's more than one, to be honest. We had 3 decent recruits from the clan notice. I think we brought them in 2 or 3 days ago. But they never joined the Discord, so I ended up booting them, so... It's unfortunate. I just remembered I got a message that I forgot to respond to as well. We'll have to answer it on stream, I guess. Here we go. It's gonna be Dragons yet again with 12 invis and a recall. He's just going all in on the Royal Champion charge. He doesn't even have her maxed out quite yet. Looks like he's got the boots maxed out, at least for hard mode. And he's got the haste here, and here we go. He's got the Phoenix as well. Next invis is down. She's gonna continue pushing in towards that single Inferno. There's another invis. She took a lot of damage there. So she's already low, and we still have 8 invis to go. Alright. As long as he can get the timing with the invis perfectly here, he can avoid taking at least too much more damage. And the boots do have passive healing, but that invis was not well placed, and she pops ability. She's about to be dead. She's going to go to Phoenix, and he can't even use the recall here. Uh-oh. Not off to a good start for Leonardo. Yikes. He invested all of his spells on the RC charge, or at least he planned to, and he only got that one corner. At least he still has the spells to use. Unfortunately, invis and recall aren't exactly the most useful spells for the rest of the army. But we'll see if he can make this work. It's not completely ruined to the attack. Got that queen taking a lot of damage on the left side. Might not be a bad idea to recall her. He's going to go with an invis to keep the damage off. Okay. Recall queen? Well, he can't now. She's in all the dragons. There's an invis. There's a giant arrow. What was the giant arrow for? Alright. Interesting choices. Dragons will push into the town hall. He's going to use an invis to try to keep them safe. There's the prince ability. Down goes the town hall. So he's at least got the 2-star secured. But again, they can't really afford to not triple here. He dropped a recall for something in the core of the base. He recalled the prince. Okay. Interesting. I didn't see that coming. However, these dragons are low. They're not looking good. They are all low health, and now the single Inferno locks onto the Warden, and this is going to be another defense for Boom Academy. Nice try to Leonardo, but I think that's going to do it. I think that's going to do it. Good try. It's a rough war for Warzone. But to be fair to Warzone, Boom Academy, they're probably a top 10, top 15 team in the world at the moment. They're very good. Love from where? Appreciate your valuable time for the community. I appreciate you stopping by. Sorry, I didn't see where it says you're from. It got censored out for some reason. But welcome in, Saeed. Game over? Yeah. I don't think there's any coming back from that. Boom Academy could comfortably just 2-star out and win. But we'll see what happens. We might still get some good attacks out of the match. Hopefully. Maybe with the win pretty much secured now, Boom Academy opens it up a bit and does something a little more interesting, but they might just go for the safe strats still. Just make sure they lock it in. I don't remember... What tournament is this? This is Spartans Cup. No, I don't think I've seen what their prize pool is. I don't know what's on the line. WSA Cup, which we'll be watching a little bit later. I think they're wrapping up. We're going to be watching Vatic versus Elevate. So that should be a fun match as well. I think that one will be a bit more... a little less one-sided. Kinara coming in with the Super Witches. Got a few Invis, a few Earthquakes, a Fireball. Let's see what the plan's going to be. Flameflinger from the bottom side. He did pull the Tesla nice and early. Here we go with a bunch of Invis across the top side of the base. The Warden, the Earthquake. There we go. Fireball makes it to the core and clears out that entire chunk. Look at that value from the Fireball. Even takes down all those walls. That's crazy. What do you have? 3 Earthquakes? That's a lot of Earthquakes. It gets the job done. Warden's going to continue walking on that left side now. Alright. Flameflinger continuing on the bottom side of the base. It takes it a while to get going. And then I'm guessing he's going to Super Witch smash from the top side. Oh yeah, he's already got the Super Witches in. Here we go. Super Witches from 12 o'clock. They got this whole open area from the top side of the base. They can work their way down through. Got the King. We got an Ice Golem, a Princess Warden helping out the Queen on the top side to help funnel out some of these buildings. A couple of Headhunters to help out with the enemy heroes here. We'll pop that Warden's ability, I would imagine, to keep the Headhunters alive. No? Okay, never mind. Ice Golem's going to freeze up the enemy Queen anyway. As well as the Monolith. A wall break on that far right side of the base. Is he not going to try to wall break in for the Town Hall? Looks like he... Okay, that wall break... I don't think it made it. Oh, the giant bomb takes down the wall breaker. The Town Hall is going to be quite the nuisance here. This is kind of an awkward entry, to be honest. Earthquake Boots is going to help out quite a bit here. It's going to open up that whole right side. But we still have Witches beating on the wall. We got Witches on defense. Ice Golem on defense. Slowing things down. He's going to go with a freeze on this Town Hall because it's continuing to fire away and getting poison on these Witches on the top side. I mean, it doesn't matter, though. These healers are doing a great job keeping them healthy. Look at that. All the Witches, all the big boys, they're staying topped up. Even the Queen's healthy. But down goes the Town Hall finally. I think it's going to be fine. The Super Witches are so strong. Barbarian King walking the outside of the base. He's got the Phoenix. He also hasn't even dropped in his Royal Champion yet. He could swag the Royal Champion and still triple this base. I think the only thing that would stop him from doing that is time. But I think he's going to try. Down goes the Scatter Shot in the core. Super Witch is still moving around. The Expo locked onto the Witch on the left side. The healers are ignoring her. And down she goes. But the Super Minions grab the Expo. He's going to swag his champion. He's got 34 seconds. Plenty of time. Phoenix grabs the Expo on the right side of the base. After that, it's just Wizard Towers on defense. He's got it. 25 seconds to go. 2 buildings left. Kinara getting it done with the Super Witches and swags the Royal Champion and an Invis spell. Very nicely done. GG. Let's make sure he gets it on time. Yeah, the minions will be able to grab it. And there we go. You got 5 heroes. He only needs 3. That entry was a little wonky, but it worked out. Back over to Warzone. Let's see if they can get a triple on the board here. Shall see. They can go in whenever they are ready. Taking their time here. There is another Boom Academy match tomorrow, but it's at the exact same time. So, whether or not we watch that match kind of depends on if stream gets extended or not. So we'll see what happens. Might grab a few other small matches tomorrow as well. Alright, next attack from Warzone. They're bringing in the Root Riders as well. Okay. See if they can get it done. We're going to start off with the Royal Champion on the bottom side of the base. She's got the Phoenix, and she's got the Rocket Spear. He's got 6 invis. He's got the Hero Revive, which we haven't really seen the Hero Revive do anything too crazy yet. I think the best thing we've seen out of that spell was to basically let the RC die with the Rocket Spear intact, and then revive her in the middle of the base later on in the attack. But in this case, he's already used the Rocket Spear, so we won't be using that trick. Royal Champion's getting nice value, though. She's moving in. She's going to grab the Fire Spitter. See the next invis come down. Makes the Fire Spitter invisible. The boots will finish it off as she moves on to the Scatter Shot. Scatter Shot out of the way. He's out of invis, I think. Phoenix brings her back for a moment. Down goes the Scatter. Is he going to use the Revive now? I don't think that would be the best decision. She would get immediately deleted if he did. There's too much damage in the core right now, so hang on to that. In the meantime, we got the Siege Barracks on the right corner. We got a Baby Dragon to funnel on the bottom with a Valkyrie. Alright, defensive Ice Golems as well. Hopping around. And there we go, full send Root Riders from the bottom side of the base. It lets these Root Riders get into the core. They can tank for the Royal Champion. That might be a good time to bring her back. Alright, slowly but surely the Roots pushing in. They're actually going to go around the top side. And we still don't really have a funnel on that outside yet. These Valkyries, however, out of the Siege Barracks should be able to finish it up to keep the Roots on the inside. There we go, get the Wizard Tower. That's going to help out quite a bit. Come on, there we go. And we still have some Root Riders venturing out, but most of them do stay in the core. The Giga Bomb going off. Still holding on to that Warden's ability here, being very patient with it. What does he have? Eternal Tome and Heal? Yes. Why is he waiting so long to pop the Warden's ability? Half the Root Riders are dead now. And he's still losing them. There we go. Finally pops it. Still also not using the Hero Revive spell quite yet. Could use it here to help the RC get through the Minion Prince. But it goes down anyway. It looks like the Queen took him out. He's out of Root Riders on the bottom side. We got a few more on the top side. They're low. Ricochet Cannon's finishing them off. I don't think it's going to pull through. Not sure about this one. Where's he going to use the Hero Revive? We'll see. The King's still alive on the top side. Still have the Warden and the Queen as well. Still the only option right now would be the Royal Champion. But the timing here would be terrible. Oh, he's going to go for it anyway. She's going to go right into the Ricochet Cannon. It's going to go with a freeze on the enemy Queen, of all things. The RC's not going to get through that cannon, is she? One more shot. Okay, she does get it. That's shocking, but she goes down. But that was enough. I think he's got it. King died. Hold on. Now he's out of time. This is actually a time fail. I'm surprised it got that close. He was actually going to triple this. Good try to DZK, but yet another defense for Boom Academy. Good try, good try. That got way closer than I thought it would. Just needed a few more seconds. Boom Academy's got 2 more attacks. Are they going to do anything fancy for us? Okay. Electro Titan Smash. We'll take it. Got a little recall. No fireball. Only 1 invis, so not really doing an RC charge. Got a little Queen Walk with a Warden on that right side. We'll zoom back out so we don't miss anything. We got a Yeti and a Flame Flinger on the left corner at 9 o'clock. Alright. Queen Warden doing their thing on the right side. Still slowly but surely making their way in. Same thing for the Flame Flinger over on the left. A little worried about the Expo for the Flame Flinger. Hopefully it can stay out of that range. It should be able to. It's fine. Range is a little bit smaller because it is on air mode, which is good. Oh, the Flame Flinger didn't go the way I thought it would. It's getting a little bit spicy over there. It needs to go to the cannon. It should stay out of range, but we'll see. For now, just being very patient. Letting the funnels form. There's the recall for the Warden and the Queen. He's going to put them back in on the bottom side of the base. It's actually going to help distract the Expo just in case. I think the Flame Flinger's fine. But either way, the Expo's out of the picture now. Got the Electro Titan on the bottom side of the base. We got a Witch and a couple of Ice Golems on defense. That witch staying outside of the range of the Electro Titan's aura. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually shrink down the Electro Boot's aura to be similar to the Electro Titan size. We'll see what happens with that in the future, though. Queen's still moving through. Warden's still pushing through. And here we go with the rest of the Electro Titans from the left. Warden's ability going off. Drops in... What was the invis for? That was a super late reaction with the invis. I think he might have been trying to keep that Warden's ability intact. Royal Champion from the right side. There's such a slow rolling attack. He's only got a minute left in the hit as well. King's ability going off. We got Earthquake Boots, Spiky Ball. Scatter shots. This isn't looking good. Not looking good at all. Monolith being a bit of a pain. The Flame Flinger's finally going to open up. The Queen's going to have to go to ability here in the core of the base. We got Super Minions out of the Flame Flinger. Royal Champion making her way to the Fire Spitter to try to take that down. It's reaching all the way across the base just to hit the healers. Do still have that invis on defense as well. It's about to go off. It's going to cover up the Town Hall for just a moment here. It's actually going to push that Queen to the outside of the base, so that is unfortunate. But she does come back. She'll be able to grab the Town Hall, so it won't be a one-star defense. He's actually still got this. He's got plenty of time. Town Hall's going to drop. There's nothing left on defense. This is going to be a triple yet again for Boom Academy. Man, that was looking kind of scuffed, but he's able to pull it through. 14 seconds on the clock. A swag freeze in the bag. And that's going to be yet another triple. These guys are pushing for a perfect war. Hey, Veek, how's it going? You really like that war scenery? Yeah, that's one of the better ones. Actually, I think, honestly, all the war sceneries are really good. There isn't one yet that I don't like. I wish they would do more. I'm sure they will in the future, but we've only got, what? We got that one, the CWO one, and we got the one with the tank. I think there's one more with, like, an Inferno Tower peck ahead. So there's 4. 5. I don't know. Champs or CWLs the best? Yeah, that, like, Coliseum. That's really nice. It's gonna be Root Riders. I'm not gonna commentate this one. We're just gonna watch it. See how this RC charge goes. It's gonna be a small one. Only 3 invis. And a recall. Can Warzone finally get a triple on the board? Or is Boom Academy gonna shut him out? We'll see. Hopefully Lulius Caesar. That's still a funny name. Lulius Caesar trying to get his team on the board here. Root Rider snob. I mean, it's not going on YouTube, so. Siege Barracks, Queen, Roots. We'll send it. Ooh, that's a rough spot for the Skellies there with the Town Hall shots coming in. That poison's just going to wipe them out. So now he doesn't have the tanking for the Monolith anymore. Although it's still... You see the Monolith is still confused. It's trying to lock onto the Skellies. And that alone is keeping it from firing. Was. Still not firing because the Frosty's slowing it down. A couple of Hog Riders out of the CC. Valkyries. Overgrowth on the backside. We don't see a lot of Overgrowth anymore. He's got the 2. Can he get the triple? They've had a couple of close calls. Obviously, they're a long, long way from winning the match. It's just not possible at this point. But it would be nice for them as a team to get 1 on the board. No copyright on that? Wait, what? Music? I think he's actually got this. GG. That's going to be a triple. Finally, they're able to get a triple on the board. He's got a lot of Root Riders left over. Minion Prince is being annoying, but he will go down to the Royal Champion, I think. Is that RC in there? Everything's all stacked on top of everything else. That Prince is popping off, though. Luckily, he still has Queen with ability. Otherwise, this would be sketchy. I think that Prince is going to kill every single Root Rider that went in there. Almost. That Queen saves the last one. I think he had all of his Root Riders still left alive, but that Prince, man, he was just popping off. But nicely done to Lulius Caesar. Finally gets his team on the board, so they can at least finish it out on a strong note. However, Boom Academy's looking to go perfect. We'll see if they can get it done. Yeah, the Minion Prince is great on defense. So if anybody watching is not running the Minion Prince on defense, go change it now. You want to swap the Warden out. The Warden is the weakest link on defense now. He just doesn't have as much damage or as much health as the other heroes. I saw some people swapping out the King, but the Barbarian King is such a... He's really good on defense because he's so tanky. So don't take your King off. And obviously the Queen and the RC put out a lot of damage. Last attack of the match. They get a few seconds here and then they can go in whenever they are ready. See if Boom Academy gets their perfect war. Here we go. 7 is in. What's this army? He's got some Yetis. He's got 3 Yetis. He's got a bunch of Super Barbs. He's going to use 1 Yeti for the Flame Flinger here on the left side of the base. I like this. I don't know what it is, but I like it. He's going to do a little Queen Charge from the top side as well. He does not have a Fireball. Actually got the Rage Gem, which is also quite interesting. So he's also going to do a little Royal Champion Charge at some point, because he does have the 6 Invis here. Hopefully that enemy RC is not going to pick on his Flame Flinger, but we'll keep an eye on that. The Multi-Archer Tower is getting targeted by the Flame Flinger now. We got the wall opened up for the Queen on the top side of the base. She'll charge her way down in. We're going to send in the Barbarian King to help out with that. Need something for the Queen. There's an Invis. Did he just pop her ability? What ability does she have? Invis Vial. What in the world? Okay. I guess he didn't buy the mirror. Sure. There's the King's ability. Earthquake Boots. Spiky Ball bouncing around. Gonna be able to get through these defensive Ice Golems eventually. There's that Royal Champion on the left side targeting the Flame Flinger, so it is going to open up. We got a Super Dragon coming out of there. Down goes the enemy RC. Super Dragon going to try to get a few more buildings down there. Got an Apprentice Warden coming in to help out the King and Queen. Alright. Here comes the Town Hall damage. The King's already used his ability. He does still have the Phoenix. Down go the Fire Spitters. Got the Royal Champion with the Warden and an Apprentice Warden. This is interesting. It's not really your typical Royal Champion charge, but I guess this is another way to do it. He's going to use the Warden just to keep the RC invincible, and he's got that Rage to boost up her damage as well. This is the first time that I've seen this, and I like it. The RC's doing great. Got the support from the Warden, still hanging on to that Warden's ability. Once she gets into this spicy little area down here, you can pop that ability. There's an Invis. He's just keeping the King off of her for now. But she's going to go to the King. Headhunters are coming in. There's the Warden's ability protecting the Headhunters and the RC. Down goes the King. That RC is going to be able to clear out this entire bottom area. The healer's coming in to help out as well. Going to heal up the Warden. Next Invis is down. Down goes the Monolith. It's all just the RC that's left, but that's going to be more than enough. He's got a bunch of cleanup troops still in the bag as well. 2 more Invis to use if he wants to, but he gets swagging both. Beautifully done here from 7. Boom Academy. What an interesting attack here. Nicely done. He basically swagged the RC's ability too. And there we go. It's going to be 11-15. Perfect war for Boom Academy. Good stuff. Alright, let's go back. Actually, let's hop out of here. And I'll pay out your points. Good war. Cut that recording. So we're going to go back. We're going to filter through some of our applicants, for lack of a better word. And then after that, we're going to start doing some Legends hits. Actually, no, I need to fill Clan Castle troops in the other clan. So we'll probably do some of that shortly as well. Alright, let's get back to the applicants here. We'll see if I can remember where I left off. We do have another match in About an hour. Let me set an alarm so I don't forget, because I will otherwise. Come on. Alright. Alright, I got a 1 p.m. alarm. I don't know what that was from, but we're gonna just turn it on. There we go. So I won't forget. Alright, you guys are gonna have to you're gonna have to share these points. We got 10 points going to 4 people. Don't spend them all in one place. There you go. Points are out. And you guys are up big. Tell you what. Also, we finally got into Legends on this account. I pushed it up yesterday. I need to figure out what I'm doing with this loot. Well, for one, we need to finish air defenses. And then we'll figure out the rest later. Let's do judgment. Application filter. Woohoo. Alright, we got all the way down here. We looked at Shuvo. We looked at Ope. I think Ope was the last one. So we got Shantiraj. That's gonna be a no. Hey, Dark, welcome in. How much is supercharge? Depends on what building and which supercharge. Because there's different levels of supercharge that cost different amounts and they add different stats. So like supercharge 1 for the multi-archer tower is 9.2 million, adds 5 damage. Then level 2 just adds some HP. I've done most of the supercharges on my main account, actually. Go look. Oh, my bad. I didn't even see Mr. Giggles' message there. Welcome in, Mr. Giggles. Would you suggest upgrading traps or supercharging other buildings? Definitely supercharge. Yeah, the cost isn't even relevant. Your supercharges are just going to be more valuable. So yeah, I'll be doing my traps last. I have my new archer tower as well that needs to be upgraded, but I'm not prioritizing that either. So yeah, get your supercharges done. I got 6 hours, a little under 6 hours, and I got 2 more builders. So we need to do some hits. How long until war? 5 hours? Oh, that's actually the same as my... That's the same as my upgrade timer. Nice. Alright. We'll have to do the war attacks on stream. So we'll do that later. Or I might do them tomorrow, I don't know, we'll see. Hey Raj, how's it going? It's been a while, it has been a while. How you doing? Alright, let's do more judgment. What we're doing right now is we're going through applicants. So I accidentally left our clan notice on as our little recruiting thing, and the clan filled up to 50 members. Actually, I think there might still be a few people with requests in here. Maybe not. There's one. I don't think any of them are going to actually work. Yeah, it's all going to say they've went to another clan. Alright, there we go. But yeah, we're going to go through and see whether people get to stay or if they get kicked. Messed up the base progress. Oops. Supercharge always last? Not before your traps. Do your supercharge before your traps. All that extra damage, because it's your biggest damage defenses. You're adding damage and HP, even though it's not a ton. More is always better. Alright. Anyway, let's finish going through these people. I don't know how many are left. We still have 43 people in the clan. I think we started with, like, between 20 and 30. We've already seen these guys. We've seen Shubo, Tonmoy. Warrior Abir, this is where we're at now. Let's see if he gets to stay. Nope. The clan notice works? Yeah, it does work. It's just very annoying because then your clan chat looks like this. Literally the entire chat's just that. So I'm not a fan of the way it is right now. They need to change it. We've let a few people stay so far. So these people are all getting to stay for now. Their next step to actually stay in our clan is to join Discord. I think we're down to hero, right? It's gonna be a no. Like, if their king and queen aren't at least 70, then that's just a pass. Alright. We got R94. 64 queen at Town Hall 17. That's not even close to the worst. We've seen people at Town Hall 17 with king and queen that are in the teens. Like, not even level 20. We've seen some pretty bad ones. It's crazy. Level 37 king. So there's a good example. It's not quite in the teens, but that's not good. I don't understand how you get to this level with a level 95 queen and then your tankiest hero at 37. I guarantee you this guy's like, the Barbarian King sucks. It's like, well, of course he does. He's at level 37. What do you expect? Yeah, level 27 RC. Rip. Alright, well, that's gonna be a no. Let's go down. The Professor. King isn't used in Dragon meta at Town Hall 17? Yeah, but that's not an excuse to not have him leveled up. Because they haven't been leveling up since before Town Hall 17 even came out. And dragons aren't always gonna be meta. Alright, these heroes look much better. The troops look decent. Pets are maxed. Let's see how his defenses look, and he might get to stay. It is too an excuse. We'll send him your way, Rhonda. We'll send him your way. With power potions and hero potions, everyone's just rushing. Do you think that's actually a factor? I mean, maybe for some people. But I think a lot of people are just impatient. Which I don't blame them. I mean, it is a grind. Things take a long time to upgrade. But I think people are just lazy. Well, impatient's a better word. People want to get up to the next big thing. Can you check if his queen has more HP than his king? She probably does. I don't... Does it show the stats if we click? We'll check. But first, I think we let this guy stay. Yeah. It looks like he's pretty much maxed for Town Hall 16, so the Professor gets to stay. Is Warden like your king and queen where it takes hours for the first couple of upgrades? Or is it like the Minion Prince where it takes one day? I have no idea. I haven't had a level 1 Warden in a long time. So I couldn't tell you. Which one was that? That was this guy, right? Yeah, let's see. I'm also just curious to see what his base looks like. I mean, I actually expected it to be worse. Definitely has a lot of upgrading to do. Does he have his king out? He might not even have it on his base, actually. Which means we won't be able to check. Nah, he doesn't. He's got the Warden, the RC, the Minion Prince, and the Queen. Hey, Fonzarelli! Coming in with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that, Fonzarelli. I appreciate it. That should have added to the timer. I didn't see if it did or not. Did you guys notice? It should have added, what, 2 minutes? Having the king out on defense. Well, yeah, we were saying that earlier. You got to keep the king out. But if his king's only level 37, eat a bean? Yes, thank you for the reminder. We shall eat a bean. But at level 37, his king's HP is probably not very good. So, we are going to eat a bean every time we get a sub. This is a mix of beans. There are sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. There's also cherry beans mixed in. I do have beans. Fonzarelli with the 500 bits as well. Thank you so much for that, Fonzarelli. I appreciate the support. My middle leg is pretty black. What? Okay. We're gonna eat a bean. So I'm not gonna look. Beans or nuts? They're beans. They're jelly beans. I'm not gonna look. We pick a random one, and it may be cherry or it might be terrible. You'd have all those beans gone by now. I got lucky. That was a cherry one. Alright. Bean has been consumed. I don't have to die of hot. You know what's funny? That's cherry, but from being mixed in with these other beans, it's actually a little spicy. So even the cherry ones are now. The base is middle leg? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I was so confused. Are those beans from like 2016-18? Where one is very spicy and disgusting? No. No, I just got these beans. So this is actually the bag they came in. They're just, it says Fiery 5 Challenge, so they're all spicy. At least the ones from that bag. So all these were spicy, and then I added one bag of these cherry ones. Just to mix it up. Oh, the timer went up for sure. We're at 59 minutes now. Nice. So I'm glad to see that's working. There was a little delay, but now we're back at 22:59. Cool, cool. Alright. Timer has been extended. Also, that is the first sub, so 4 more. And we'll let you guys pick a game to play. Which we might not necessarily do, like, immediately. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Can I send you 200 gems? If I could, I would. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, yeah. Judgment. We're judging the applicants to the clan. Oh, we got the professor. We just looked at him. We're looking at Kenji now. Kenji. Okay. The first thing I always look at is heroes. And I look back at the troops. They look reasonable. He doesn't have his dragons maxed. Headhunters are level 1. That's a little weird. Pets are maxed. Okay. See what his base looks like. I have to sleep. You want to watch? So the plan for sleep is, with the timer right now, I'm just planning to stay up for the first 24 hours. But if we actually start getting like subs and stuff and the stream does get extended, then once we get to like the 40-hour mark, then I'll sleep on stream. And depending on how much time's on the timer, I might just pause the timer so it's not like counting down while I'm sleeping. Can kill the stream vibe when you're dying from no sleep? Yeah. I'll definitely keep an eye out for that as well. If I feel like that I'm dragging down the vibe, then we'll take a break. I actually went out and got I've got a cot. I brought it from the barn. We're gonna set it up right behind me. So what do we think of this guy? I'm gonna let chat decide. Do we keep him or do we kick him? This is his base. Take a look at his stuff again. I mean, his heroes and troops don't seem bad. I'm thinking keep, but I'm gonna let chat decide. What do you guys say? Keep him or kick him? Hey, Barracuda. Tell me the giveaway hasn't happened yet. We haven't done any giveaways. I still don't have any elixir to do giveaways, so I probably won't do any this month. I haven't had time to do the quizzes. Ooh, a new code of conduct alert. I don't know why it's telling me about this again. But sure. I have 17,000 elixir. Keep. Does he war? He seems to. Where's the elixir store? So we need like what, 60,000 elixir? Clash of Clans clear at the bottom now. Yeah, we need 50,000. We're a long ways away from that at the moment. So I would say we'll probably do giveaways next month. I wanted to do some for the Subathon, but I kinda did this like a last minute plan. Next year we'll do... It's also shooting black drops. Alright. Next year we will do a better, more planned out subathon for the anniversary. Alright, we voted to keep him, so we're keeping Kenji. Kick for that. Wait, what? Oh, his army comp. I didn't even see. He's down here a ways. What's his army comp? Bowlers. Bowlers, Yetis, Electro Dragon, what the... Nah, we'll keep him. I'm curious. He's not gonna get to war unless he joins the Discord anyway. Alright, ship him. Let's see. Shipham's feeling a certain type of way today. If he 3 stars, he 3 stars? True. Alright, let's go back. We still have more to do. Actually, let's count how many more there are. There's 1, 2, 3. This guy's at 1,300 trophies. 4. Okay. We got 4 left. Let's see what the profile is. Nope. Got a question? What's your question? The guy's the new Klaus. You help with the quizzes? Nah, it's alright. I'll do my own quizzes. I know there's a lot of them on there. Do you upgrade your army for your farming strat or trophy pushing strat? Well, I guess doing your army for farming first would make more sense. And I would assume that your farming army probably has less to it than your 3-star army, so... Yeah, farming army. Bonzarelli agrees. Alright, this guy, what do we got? I'd be surprised if anybody down here on the bottom gets to stay. Level 1 Electro Titan's interesting. He doesn't... I was gonna say, he doesn't have any max troops. He does have max Root Riders, so we can guess what he uses. But those heroes are not gonna be quite good enough. Level 58, 57 King and Queen. That's most certainly not gonna help out. Didn't we kick MD Shawan? Yes, he was just still on the list. Alright, this guy with a fancy name. Actually decent heroes. Maxed out pets. I think he's got all of his troops maxed out except for a couple. This one might be a keeper. I think so. Let's see. He's got a lot of War Stars 1. He's farming with Sneaky Goblins. That's why he's so low. Alright, I think we keep the one with the stripper name. It's a lot of clutter, yeah. It is, definitely. Alright. There's one more, I believe. The one who's at 1,000 trophies. In silver. Okay. Yeah, the pets are a little rough, but I mean, he's got the... most of the main ones down. I don't know why he's got a level 2 Diggy. I guess Diggy's not super popular at the current meta anyway. Alright, let's see the base. And for this last one, chat gets to decide. Keep or kick. I'm not going to be able to tag all the new people. I'm going to have to do a clan tag. Clan tag? Tag the clan. So what do we got? We have a dragon army. with non-max dragons. You need to get that done, brother. The walls are rushed. Like half rushed and half fine. He's got level Town Hall 13 walls over here and then max walls here. Sure. The defenses, I mean, they could use some work. Alright, what's the verdict? Kick, kick, kick. Alright, kick it is. Your fate has been sealed, and that's all of them. That's not very welcoming, is it? I'll just leave it at that. It sounds kind of aggressive if I say you'll get booted soon. I'll say this, though. I'll add a little incentive without being too mean. There we go. You gotta be aggressive and assert dominance. I mean... They'll find out that I'm not joking. Alright, 5.5 hours for war. Let's do some Legends attacks. So I've been kind of messing around with this army that I got from Mr. Fluffy. It's kind of a hero dive dragon attack. Put the hammer down later, yeah. Promo the last guy to leader. I think the last guy is leader. Unless you mean the last one that we looked at. But the last guy on the list is leader. I should probably log into that before it boots me. I don't know who it would push the leader role to. It'll tell us in the clan mail, though, before it happens. We're not filling CC. What CC? They're filled. Yeah, there's no CC to fill. What you talking about? Alright, let's do an attack. Also, we're using this army because my prince is currently upgrading. I'm going to try to get him maxed out soon. He's at 30... or not 30. He's at 85. God, if he was a level 30-something, it would take forever. Oh, that's right. I did say I should fill CC. Thank you. I was so confused. I forgot that I even said I was going to do that. Yeah, we got to do that. It's the other clan. Hopefully that war hasn't... No, it shouldn't have started. I think I spun both these wars at the same time. Go away. Alright. Yeah, we got this CC to fill. This is our side clan who matched up against Avocado. I'm going to have to triple their number 1 to make sure we don't lose. And their number 2. So we can perfect war. Number 2 will be easy. Alright. Let's do an attack here so that I can open up some space. Want to know a strat for CC filling? Yeah, it's called buy a gold pass and use the 1 gem donation. Now, we'll just pop a training potion and train up all the troops, but what's your strategy? Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's do a revenge. 33 trophies. I don't even know why I'm worried about trophies. Yeah, let's just do it. I don't care. Oh, it's a dragon army. I knew that. Nice, I missed both of the sweepers. I'm already rusty with the giant arrow, and I've only stopped using it for like 2 weeks. That's fine. Check their clan and check who's in their side of the war and check their army camp and find the best counter. Oh, yeah. I mean, if you really are trying to be serious about it, that definitely could help. It's not a bad idea. I usually just put in whatever the most meta thing is. Like, I think most people are expecting, like, ice golems in a lot of cases. And they're usually right, but I don't use ice golems even at the Town Hall 17 anymore. Well, mainly at Town Hall 17. Because at 55 housing space, if you put... So obviously the triple ice golem is to slow things down. But if you put an ice hound and an ice golem in 1 CC, it takes way longer to get through than a triple ice golem. If we ever get our 55 housing CC video up that I recorded like a month ago. Fortunately, our editor had a bit of an accident, so we just gotta wait a little bit on that. He's feeling better now though, which is very good. It's the most important thing. But yeah, we got a video coming. Two ice golems, 2 headhunters, and a witch? No, absolutely not. Especially with the electro boots being so popular, the witch is just gonna get wiped out. If it's not the electro boots, it's the poison. The best CC nowadays is a ice golem with either a super dragon or an ice hound. Those are the most meta CCs. I'd say the number 3 best option is 3 ice golems and 2 balloons for 55 housing space. Triple ice golem comes with 10 archers too. If you're doing triple ice golem, you can do the 2 balloons. The thing about 2 balloons is they fly slowly, obviously. And by the time the balloons get to where the ice golems are, the defending troops should be frozen. And those balloons can do a lot of damage. That's why I go balloons. You can do 10 archers, but it's not really going to add much. I mean, it takes a little longer to get through. But I like the damage from the balloons. Funny how Ice Golem CC gets used at 55 housing space, yeah. Yeah, if you're at like 15 or 10 housing space, just put a baby dragon in. That's gonna be it's a nightmare to get through. It's very annoying. Actually, can you still do baby dragons at those low levels? I forgot they changed it so that there's like troop limitations. I don't even know. If not, you can probably take balloons. 55 archers? That's funny. But, I mean, it's not a terrible option. Did you know that if you start to pull a 55 archer CC and you have troops constantly in range to keep pulling archers, those archers will take longer to come out of the CC than a poison can last. So the archers can actually outlast the poison spell coming out of the clan castle. I mean, you're only going to be left with like 15, 20 archers on the back end after the poison wears off, but it's still funny. And it could still actually help. So it's really not a bad option. Alright, let's do this real quick. Before I get too carried away yapping, we got 2 triple ice golems, 2 ice babies. Or no, 3 ice babies. There's that. 2, 3 hounds, 2 balloons. And we're out of space. Hold on, can we fit the last one? No, we can't. But we'll put a Valkyrie in there real quick. Actually, let's just do a training potion, it's fine. So we'll come back to that. Let's do some Legends hits. Use the base with an exposed eagle. Oh, mass archers at Town Hall 16, yeah. It's only 50 at Town Hall 16, but it's still a lot of archers. But yeah, you can get some really funny defenses. I mean, it's not super common, but it does happen. Don't tell me you're using Spirit Walk too. You hate Spirit Walk at this point. Would you rather see Root Riders? I can do Root Riders. I'm actually not doing Spirit Walk on this account, but I am using it in the important attacks. I mean, obviously, it's the strongest thing you could possibly use at this point. How long will it take? You're saying half an hour? I don't know. We'll probably check back after a couple of attacks. It shouldn't take 30 minutes on a training potion. It should only take like 15, 20. But I could be wrong. It might take half an hour, actually, now that I think about it. You could be right. Do Spirit Walk Root Rider? Is that what the RC Walk is called? So it's called a Spirit Walk when you have the Spirit Fox on. If you don't have the Spirit Fox on, then I just call it an RC charge. Honestly. Because there's no Spirit. I actually am not using the Spirit Fox on the RC anymore. I like it better with the Phoenix. And I put the Spirit Fox on the Queen. But for this is just a hero dive attack, so it's not even the same. Hey, Tomb Raider. Welcome in. You prefer to call it a boot scoot? Boot scoot and boogie. Alright, we're calling it a boot scoot from now on. Stealing that. I like it. Let's do some attacks. We're doing hero dive because my prince is upgrading. Round 1. See how this goes. That didn't go down. Cool. That quaked. I need to do that just to make sure this doesn't... King, don't go that way, idiot. Alright, Earthquake Boots it is. Oh, we didn't get the town hall opened up. That's cool. Which way is this RC gonna go? Up. Okay. There we go. This is awkward. Not quite what I had in mind. I've never been good at hero dives. I doubt today will be much of an exception. How many ragers do I have? I got plenty. Let's do one up here. Pop the warden. Oh, we still have ice golems out here. Let's get those out of the way. I don't think the poison would do much for me here. Rip. I tried. You have an idea? What's your idea? You don't listen to English country songs. Call that a time fail. You will use your farming strat until you get all your army camps upgraded. It's not a bad idea. Definitely a time fail. Now he's getting upset about dragon attacks. Well, sounds like you need to go over to Helsinki and let Supercell know what strategies you want to buff. Yeah, we'll buy that. I need to start doing actual troop requests. Let me check chat. Oh yeah, we already have that up there. We can get rid of that now. Next attack. Let's see if we can do it a little bit better. Buffalo. I think balloons definitely need a level. I don't know if that'll be enough though, to be honest. Especially with the incoming levels for the new defenses. Or not new defenses, but the new defense levels. It's gotta be rough. I mean, it's doable now, but it's not to the point where we're gonna see it very often. It's gonna be quite a rare strategy. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I do still wish it was a little bit better. Just a little bit. I think a new balloon level would probably do the trick. Let's push in from the top side. We get the king to walk to the top. Yeah, that should do it. Oh, he's gonna get pulled in by the queen too. Is going off. Actually, I didn't even touch the town hall. What's that invis placement? Alright, we got the town hall this time, so that helps. We got the sweeper, also helps. But we only really have one side of the funnel. This queen alive. Let's do it like that. I have to pop that queen's ability. Actually, drop that as well. That'll help. That's not a good spot for a Skelly. It got all that splash damage there. That's kind of brutal. So Venn diagram these rages. And again. And I think this time around we should be better. Maybe. Queen's still up. Go dragons, go. There we go. It's just that one or air defense now. Yeah, we're fine. GG. That was better. Oh, you're a super barb spammer? Imagine complaining about roots and dragons and you're a super barb spammer. Sheesh. Gotta give him a hard time. Oh, I remember this super barb meta at Town Hall 15. Yeah. We need a training potion. Do I not have any? Oh no. I might not have, oh, I got gems. We can buy one from the shop. 25 gems is a ripoff. Should be 10 gems. There we go. It's a boosted. You don't use starch with it. You're almost full on your golden elixir. Should you keep farming? And that's up to you. You need dark elixir? Otherwise, just sit on a shield for a while. Assuming your builders are busy. Honestly, I think, well, the most interesting attack strategy has kind of been just taken out of the game, since Queen Charge isn't even really viable anymore. There's just too much damage for Queen Charges, and the Fire Spitters can hit your healers. We should try Queen Charge Hybrid. That could be fun. Especially if we get bases like this. You want me to switch to Queen Charge Hybrid? I don't know if I have a Queen Charge Hybrid army. Something else that could be fun is like Hero Dive Hogs. I feel like that would actually be stronger. And more viable. What are we doing here? I don't even know. Oh yeah, RC Charge. What do we want to see? I'll change my army. I'd hate for Shivam to be bored. And don't say Fireball, don't say Super Witches. I'm not doing none of that. I want to do something that I can actually do. Hogs, Hybrid. I'd be down to try Lalo. Should I put up a poll? Well, let's get a few answers in chat, and then we'll do a poll. How's that sound? And I would change... You know, well, I'll change this this account's army. We're gonna keep my other account the same because I actually want to practice that Hero Dive. I could change that to Lalo too, though. I just need to practice the Hero Dive portion. Should probably get this attack moving before I time fail on a Town Hall 15. I see Hogs. We're not doing Barch. You do dual charge. Oh, I see Hogs as a suggestion. Anything else? Realistic armies? Get the Wheel of Misfortune fired up? I don't think I still have that. I'd have to remake it. We should do that again. Super Barb and Super Archers? Nah. How about we do a Hog army and we do a Lalo army? How's that? What are we talking about? We're talking about changing up my Legends armies. I was asking for suggestions. Realistic things that I want to do. But I think we're gonna go Hogs and Lalo. So let me see if I have a Hog army. I think I do on my other account. I gave up on Super Witches. I'll admit to that. I mean, we could do Hybrid. I have an army here for some reason. Oh, this is like a Hero Dive Hybrid, so no Queen Charge. No Lalo. Everyone says it's dead. It's doable, it's just incredibly difficult. See if I have a Hog army on the other side. This is a Twin Hog army. No Queen Charge. I kind of want to try Queen Charge. Surprised I don't have one in here. Let's get rid of this. I can't see. Move. Jeez. Why does that army has been saved need to be up for 30 seconds? Let's get rid of... Wasn't there a regular golem in here? I thought there was a regular golem. Don't need the druids. Rid of the archers for now. Really don't need the ice golems at all. There we go. We got all the healers that we need. Queen Charge is dead too, but we're gonna give it a go anyway. Because why not? Alright, this needs to be changed. Let's take a heal out and put a rage in. So we need the queen to do the heavy lifting here. I think that'll do it. We can adjust it as needed. We'll let that last army finish up and then throw this in behind it. Delete that. Oh crap, the super barbs. Alright, we'll change that after. We'll do that attack one more time. Viewer war today if you need content? Maybe. We'll get these attacks done first since I popped the potions though. Alright, let's request. Let me hop back to the other... Actually, did I share that army in the chat? So I was going to do that on the other account and do Lalo here. So we'll take... Wish I had a Lalo army ready. Let's get rid of this. So, Hero Dive, Lalo. There's regular golem. There he is. Some of that. I know we'll need some headhunters. A couple of druids would be good. Trying to make sure we have enough support for the heroes. Give him a titan. And I think that's good for the hero dive portion. We want the heroes to get as much of the base as possible. Because the more we have to Lalo, the less likely this is going to work. So for the Lalo, let's just do one Lava Hound and like 18 balloons. And then that's it. The rest of this can be, we can do a few of these. Third druid. Sure. Sneaky goblin. And then we can change it later. Or as needed anyway. Should we do a jump? Probably don't need a jump. You use Lalo from 9 to 15. Going to 16 in a few days. Won't switch until 17. Well, by the time you get to 17, you also gotta remember we'll probably have a new balloon level. Might get a few of these other spells to get a new level as well. Maybe the haste. It's gonna change. That's basically what I'm trying to say. It's not gonna stay the same. Of course, we're gonna get new defense levels as well, which will balance things the other way. What spells do I want? Oh, no. No, no, no. How many spells? We got a few. Let's do another haste, a skelly. Actually, a couple of skellies might not be a bad idea. It's gonna be a big bar. Alright. And that was this army right here. So yeah, we need to change super troops for that as well. So let's do this army and then we can change super troops. Last attack for this. Oops, I forgot to grab I forgot to grab spells in my CC. Oh well. It's fine. Come on, get the mortar. Let's actually use a rage for this as well. Alright. Yeah, the only thing we're missing is the poison. Still have Yetis in the core. This one's looking pretty good, relatively speaking. Up Queen's ability. To rage these dragons. I'm gonna save that Warden's ability until we get closer to that monolith. Actually, I might even be able to grab the queen. Now they all dip down towards the bottom. That's fine. Oh, I missed the air defense. No double cannon for this queen. We got 2 Skelly spells for that. There we go. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Jet. Had to step away, was buried with work BS. No worries. We'll be here for a while. Does CWL always start on the 1st of each month? Yes. The first day of every month is CWL. Actually, how long do we have until February CWL? We got a week and 4 days until February 1st. Of course, I get an ad when you read it. Whoops. There. Are you back now? Yes, it is the first day of every month is CWL. I figured I'd throw it in chat. I don't know how long the ad break was. There we go. Alright, let's try this army now. We need to change this guy out. Remember when they didn't want to give us the cancel button for super troops? Crazy times. There's actually a lot of stuff I'd like to see them change with super troops. They said they're getting a rework this year. We'll see how that goes. Is this the army I just set up? No, there's no way. What is this? I don't know. Oops. We're gonna trash that army. I don't even know what I was doing there. Where'd the other Lalo go? This is it right here. So we need to change siege machines. Actually, we might just stick with the log launcher there. Yeah, sieges are fine. Probably fine with the rest of this as well. Good rocket spear. Does the haste actually give passive damage boost? Oops, where's the equipment thing? I don't remember. Find out real quick. Speed increase. No, it does not. The rocket spear gives an extra 164 passive. And then 910 active. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll put that on. We'll just pop the RC early and then let her run. Take the same thing in the CC. Let's change up the other army. Actually, we can go back and fill CC. Well, let's get this training first, and then we'll do all that. Can you not get Super Wallbreaker at Town Hall 11? And can you only get Archers, Barbs, and Goblins? Good question. I don't know, but let's find out. Oh, do I not have my Town Hall 11 on here? I should have my Town Hall... Oh, I upgraded it to Town Hall 12, so that's not helpful. I can't remember. It'll tell you if you go to activate your super troop. It'll say what level that troop needs to be, and then you just have to go back in your laboratory and see if you're able to upgrade that troop or not. Because the super troop unlock is based on that troop's level. But I think at Town Hall 11 you only get a couple of them. So that's probably right. Just the Barbs, Archers, and Goblins. Alright, we got this army to use. We should have an army in the chat. So there we go. What are we getting rid of? Let's get rid of these Super Witches. Super Hogs and Super Wall Breakers. And we'll do all the pets and everything. Because that stuff is all going to change this time. Let's do this attack. You got max troops, that's why. Because of the buff? Well, even with the buff, I'm assuming you're talking about the little, like, power potion that they give you. That doesn't have anything to do with the super troops. It just has to do with what your levels are in the laboratory. Yeah, that doesn't affect your super troops. Let's pop that RC. Alright. Got one sweeper that's kind of an annoying spot. We don't need to use the CC. Well, we should, just because we need to empty it out for the next army. I need to empty out the spells too. We'll just use everything. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. I see. It tricked you. So you can get the super wall breaker at Town Hall 11. Alright, that's good to know. I'll probably forget again. Because I literally just researched all that when I did the Town Hall 11 upgrade guide. I guess it's been a couple of months now. But yeah, I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. And then I just did the Town Hall 12 as well, which was more recent, so that's a bit fresher on my mind. But when you go up to Town Hall 12, you unlock everything except for the Super Miner and the Super Hog Rider. So those bottom two unlock at Town Hall 13. Now, it's hard to say what's going to change when they rework Super Troops. And it's impossible to say when that's going to happen. All they said is they're working on it. So it'll be sometime this year. And then who knows what it'll be like. Alright, so we have hogs. Cool. Is this Queen Charge or Hero Dive? I think this is Queen Charge. Doesn't look like it. I swore. Oh, I must have shared the wrong army. I shared the wrong army. Hold on. Let's go try this again. It's been 2 months. I see. Yeah, I need to get to the Town Hall 13 and 14. Need to get those recorded so I can have them up by the end of the month. I might be able to get Town Hall 15 done, but we'll see. Starting to run out of time here. Alright, let's try that again. We want the Queen Charge version of that army. Did I not save it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Let's try that again. Double check that I got the right one. There we go. Okay. So since we're doing Queen Charge, we don't really need... We can do either Siege Barracks or Battle Drill. I think those are going to be the two best. So we'll do it like that. Actually works out. Cool. We're actually gonna do that too. Now we need to change heroes. We'll go with the Barbarian King. Let's put the Phoenix on him. We're gonna go back with... We really need a unicorn. I'm actually gonna put Frosty on the Queen. We're gonna put the Fox here. Diggy on the Warden. I should be checking equipments as well. Round. That's good. Change to some Queen charge stuff. That's probably good. Yeah. Alright. Training potion and we're good to go. Ah, don't have one. At least on this account I have medals. Which is because I'm slacking on my upgrades. But I don't have to spend my gems. Let's go fill those clan castles. You need those sub goals pinned somewhere? Right there. That'll pull up the picture. Actually, here, I can pin it. Up here. It would be nice if I could put a picture in the chat and just pin that. Yes, Vatic versus Elevate. Thank you for the reminder. I actually have an alarm set for 1 o'clock, but I appreciate that so that I can go ahead and get over there. Thank you, thank you. I'd already forgotten about it. I completely forgot. Which I'm not surprised. That's why I put the alarm on. Search clans. Let me grab a clan tag. This is WSA, which is down to round of 16, I believe. Did I claim the match? Yeah, I did. Here it is. This is going to be a good match. Team Electros versus Vatic. 2YQCP. PC. Now I wish I didn't use those training potions. Oh well. It happens. Not a lot of people in here at the moment. Which is surprising. I'll go ahead and send a request to the other side since they're looking kind of empty. RGR. Looks like they're just not quite ready, which is fine. Better than me being late. Vatic is Kingsman's team? Yeah. Vatic is Kingsman. Alright, I'm going to turn off that alarm now. Alright. What did that say? Alarm in 5 hours and 1 minute. We can turn that off too. That's my alarm for starting a clan war. But we did that. That was yesterday. We got a little under 5 hours before that starts, so we'll do those war attacks. I don't know if we're going to do them tonight or tomorrow. I guess it just depends on if we're still in Clash of Clans or not by the time that starts. We might run out of things to do and change games by then. They still haven't accepted me. We have an army? We do. Let's do an attack. So this is going to be hero dive into a back-end baby Lalo. See how this goes. Should you use the well-skilled E-Dragons for war hits? I mean, once you get used to E-Dragons, they're pretty good. But they can be kind of annoying as well. But that's totally up to you. This is a Town Hall 16. This is a good practice run for me. I appreciate it. Let's go over here. Some healing on the king. Already taking a ton of damage. Yeah, he's gonna have to go to ability already. That's unfortunate. We push that RC to the core? No. It was a nice thought. We're gonna have to Lalo the core. Which will be extra exciting once that Invis is done recharging. Okay, she'll get the Invis tower. That actually helps a lot. Let's go ahead and get some balloons going. I have so many spells. I feel like I have too many rages, but I mean, I got so many spell slots, I might as well. Can we go to the town hall? No? Okay. That was unfortunate. If I don't get the town hall down in these attacks, it's going to make it very difficult. Dizzy is struggling. You wonder if they're still in any tournament? I think... talk about them and be nice about it. I think Synth should find a better team. That's all I'll say about that. Make it look too easy? That was the Town Hall 16. Of course it was easy. I wish I was that good. Wait, did I get pulled into any clans yet? They should have already started the match. Is it 1 p.m.? I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. It could have been for tomorrow, but I don't think it was. No, it's right here. Bata Gaming versus Elevate. Oh, I think I claimed the wrong one. I went to Vatic versus Electros. Still, Vatic should have let me in. I might not have claimed that match. Whoops. When was this then? Oh, that was on the 13th. Yeah, it looks like I forgot to claim the match. Let me do that real quick. Make this so complicated. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to worry about it. Alright, no match. Their bots are too annoying. No more Timtastic. We haven't seen Tim in a while. Haven't seen him around at all, yeah. I don't think he was around for Town Hall 16 at all, was he? I don't remember seeing him around anyway. Alright, back to Legends. We already got that back trained. I don't think he's on Twitter either, because I remember trying to look him up to see what team he might be playing for, if he's still playing at all. So I don't think he's in esports at all. I'm not sure if he's still playing Clash. I should find him on Clash's stats and see. Just out of curiosity. Alright, let's try to dive through the town hall, see what we can get here. Alright, that's fine. Get through all that. So I don't think my wall breaker made it, so we'll throw another one in there. Just make sure that wall is open. There we go. King can go in. Come on, King. Get inside. Are you serious? Alright. There you go. Oh, my queen got yeeted into the abyss. Rip. It's not good. At least the RC is getting a little bit done. This should be doable. Maybe. There's kind of a lot left. We'll see. We got a bunch of spells. We're gonna freeze all that. Probably a bunch. I'm trying to drop my headhunters. I don't know why they're not wanting to go. Now everything's dead because I was trying to get the stupid headhunters in. And now I got nothing left. I got a few balloons. Oops. Yeah, this might be a bad idea, but oh well. Go, balloons. Go, 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 go. What are you waiting on? Let's get what we can here. That was a disaster. I need to get more out of the heroes. We got basically nothing out of the heroes. Maybe add another ice golem. Drop a druid. I think 3 druids is probably overkill. Drop indeed. Big drop. Yeah. If I'm going to Lalo, we need to get like at least 50, maybe 60% of the base before the Lalo goes in. And we have so many spells. I don't feel like I'm using them as well as we could be. Maybe we throw an overgrowth in to take some of that damage off the heroes. Because we don't need 2 rages. So yeah, I think another ice golem and maybe an overgrowth would help. Especially like ricochet cannons. We can Lalo later and get the cannons. So let's go with an overgrowth. Take out the rage. You don't need 2 of those. I also just keep forgetting to rage up my kill squad anyway. And let's take out a druid. Or an ice golem. And we'll give that a go. Let's try the hogs now. Be back in a bit. Sounds good. Alright. Got an army? We do. Alright, let's queen charge it up. Haven't done a queen charge in a hot minute. And it's gonna be a Town Hall 15, of course. Alright. We should be able to get a good charge out of here. Let's just go up through the bottom and push her in through the warden compartment. She should go left on her own, right? I do have one thrower I could use, actually. And then we use the baby dragon to make sure she goes the right way. Don't want to put the thrower beside her. Go left, queen. Expo's being annoying. That's a good wall break, though. It's exactly where we want her. Just go ahead and get the hogs in. Don't need that poison. Queen's chilling. Yeah. I mean, 'tis a dip. I would like to try this against an actual base. Hopefully we'll get at least one or two. But it's low legend, so can't ask for too much. At least we don't need another CC. It's one thing we don't have to ask for. I was gonna say, what did we miss? There we go. It's not ready. Now it is. Let's do one more real quick, see what we can find. Town Hall 17? Oh my god. It's all Town Hall 15s. Get out of Legends. We don't want you up here. Let's see. Got to get good value there. Start the queen up here as well. She'll go to the right, and then once she's got enough distance between her and the thrower, we can put the healers in. Oh, I wanted that junction. Yikes. Actually, that works better. That channel should be pretty good. Oh, we did get the junction too. Okay. Never mind. I rescind my complaints. She didn't end up going for that junction anyway. Oop, that's a bad wall break. Not helpful. CC. CC, senor. Just a few balloons. I wasn't even a full CC. Only slacking. How's that queen taking so much damage? Let's actually just start the hogs like this. Everything will merge together here, and then we'll pop the Warden's ability. Oh, I lost the healers off the queen. That's why we don't start the hogs next to the queen. It's fine. Grab that Warden in the next freeze. Just like that. Actually, the headhunters are there. Alright. All my queens are stuck. So much for getting the town hall down before the hogs get there. Sheesh. There we go. Another Town Hall 15 down the tubes. What can we do with Elixir? I think my Warden's done, so we're basically just doing walls now. So let's get that dumped. Back to the main account. Actually, I need a new poison spell. Oh yeah, we can go back over here and fill those clan castles real quick. $35. Then we need one witch. One witch. Got a bunch of loot. Should be upgrading things. I need to get these lower accounts done as well. We might do a little bit of farming on these today. That streak event is not my favorite thing. The witch is going to be done already. Nice. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tim. Welcome in. What's the anniversary? So early January is my 5-year anniversary from when I started streaming. I actually did my first ever stream on New Year's Day in 2020. So we're a bit late to the party here. It was kind of a late decision to try to do like a little subathon to celebrate. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing for the occasion now. So we'll be streaming for the next 21 hours and 46 minutes. But people can also add to the stream as well. We've already had... Bonzarelli did a sub and some bits earlier, so he extended the stream a little bit. But any bits, donations, subs that come in, we'll do... They will extend the stream, and then we have this as well. So 4 more subs, and then chat gets to choose a game for me to play for 2 hours. If we get 10 subs, I'm going to add another 12 hours to the stream. 15 subs, I'm going to put on my Batman mask, and then if we actually get 20 subs during this stream, I will shave the beard down to a mustache. I must clarify. We might, if we were to get that far, we might add like clean shaven to the list later on, but I don't really think we'll get that many. So I think I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Following for 1 year and 9 months. That's a long time. I should change the YouTube stream title. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, to be honest. Let's just do... I'm just gonna put Clashin, because we're gonna be doing different things anyway. So, very generic. Actually gonna put myself in the Clash of Clans category. I don't know what difference that makes on YouTube, if any. But it couldn't hurt. Alright. There we go. That's done. That's trained. I can actually do an attack. as well. I'll look weird with no beard, yeah. I haven't shaved my face in years. I'm trying to... When did I start shaving? Well, I can tell you this much. I've never been clean shaven on a webcam. So it's been at least 5 years since I've been streaming for 5 years. I want to say that I haven't streamed since like 2017 or 2018. Did I stream Clash all this time? Yeah, we've just been on Clash of Clans so far. We've only been live for like 2.5 hours. So not very long yet. But we will probably change games later. I can't see myself doing Clash of Clans for 24 hours straight. I am going to run out of things to do eventually. And then we'll play some other stuff. If it's up to me, we'll do some Marvel Rivals. We'll do some Pal World. If we get that first goal, then you guys will tell me what to play for a couple hours. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. I didn't do like a really set plan. Like I said, this is kind of a last minute decision. Next year, if we do this again, which assuming I'm still streaming, then that's the plan. We will have, I want to have some giveaways set up and like an actual scheduled plan set up instead of just kind of winging it. But this will be my longest stream ever, that's for sure. I think the longest one I've done so far before today is, I think I've done like 8 hours, and that's probably about the longest I've done. Oh, yeah. I started streaming Clash at the start. So I've always been a Clash of Clans streamer. Sorry, I misunderstood. So, I was actually telling this story kind of a little bit earlier, but when I first started streaming Clash of Clans, or when I first started streaming, I should say, I didn't have internet at my house that was good enough to actually stream, so I started out taking my laptop to relatives' houses in town, so I was only streaming when I could. It wasn't like super often, and that lasted for a couple of years. Well, it started out with the laptop, and then eventually I got the PC set up and built, and I actually started packing the whole PC into the car and taking that into town to stream. So I didn't stream a ton back then because it was just such a hassle to do it. So that was like for the first like probably 2.5 years, I'd say, if I had to guess. Then once I finally got enough internet at my house to stream, I started streaming a bit more often, but I've still not been like super consistent or frequent. This year I'm going to be the most consistent and frequent out of any time. Because I want to do it more. See how that goes. Alright, we're all set here. I think my main account doesn't have anything in it, but I guess I should put something in it. We'll hop over to the Town Hall 14. We'll throw a Lava Hound or something in there. Which laptop did I have? It was an old Samsung. I've actually always had just Samsung laptops. My newest one behind me is a Samsung as well, but calling it my newest, it's pretty old. I actually need to get it replaced. Especially if I travel again this year. Because if I want to do another hotel stream, I'd like to have something a little bit better. That's commitment, yeah. I was having a lot of fun. And the funny thing is, a lot of streamers seem to have trouble getting affiliate status. So affiliate status is where people are able to use like channel points, or that's when you're able to get subscriptions. But I actually was able to get, I hit affiliate within like 10 days. My first 10 days of streaming. Samsung has good laptops. I've liked them. I haven't had any issues with them. I do want to branch out and try some other things, though. I want to try to get something that's more catered to, like, gaming. Vatic versus Elevate match. I wasn't able to get in. I don't think I claimed the match properly, so something went wrong with that, unfortunately. So we won't be streaming it. Can you game on them? Yeah. I was gaming on the Samsung laptops quite a bit. But the thing is they got a big drop off, so like after a couple of years of having them, the performance starts to decline a lot. Hey, Tim with the gifted sub to Shivam. Thank you so much, Tim. Thank you, thank you. So we need 3 more for the first goal. And I'm gonna eat a bean. So every time there's a sub of any kind, we'll eat a bean. For those who haven't seen the beans, we have spicy beans. And there's 2 bags of the spicy beans, and then there's 1 bag of cherry. And in the spicy beans, they can be sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, or Carolina Reaper. We had the 1 gifted sub, was it a gifted sub? We had the 1 sub earlier from Mr. Fonzarelli. No, it wasn't gifted. And we got lucky. We got a cherry bean. So we'll see what happens this time. I'll pick it without looking. We're gonna get lucky again. It's red, but 90% of them are red. Well, it's not cherry. I think I got sriracha. That one's spicy. It's not too bad, though. It's not delicious. It's not very good. Reaper. The Reaper was actually pretty hot. That was actually the first one I got when I put this tub of beans together. Ooh. That'll clear out the throat real good. Alright. Thanks again for the sub, Tim, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. There's a little delay, but the timer's supposed to adjust automatically. Alright. We came here to donate troops. There we go. I'm not that worried about CC as long as there's something in there. Let's go back and do Legends hits. Alright, let's see if we can master this. Made a few changes to the army. We'll see how it goes.
Can I pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
Let's see. We actually, well, I think we'll go from that right corner. I don't know if that's going to be enough to set that funnel. We can do 3. We don't need any on the top side. Uh-oh, Shivam with a gifted sub. And we got a hype train. I think that's only my 2nd ever hype train. It triggered pretty easily. That's cool. Thank you so much, Shivam. I appreciate it. I will eat a bean after this attack. A little occupied at the moment. I need to start using the RC somewhere else instead of with the heroes, because that's not really working out. I also don't have anything to funnel that top side, so I just gotta kind of hope that the troops go in, which so far, so good. That's all opened up. The queen's going in. I have too many wall breaks, I think. I don't really need it. Need that many. I think if these Yetis come out, they should be able to take the town hall down, so that's... This is so far the best we've had. We're gonna go ahead and overgrowth that as well. What just happened? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Somebody just gifted a bunch of subs? Rhonda! Rhonda with the 10 gifted! Thank you so much, Rhonda. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna go right here. Couple of headhunters. Try to get through these heroes. Gotta keep an eye on the clock as well. Alright, let's actually start the Lalo down here. Looks like my RC went down to Phoenix. Oh, my throat's still a little spicy from that bean. Now I gotta eat a bunch of them. Oh no. We gotta eat, what, 11 beans now? I gotta get cleanup down. This is gonna be a triple. Let's go. Oop, I was not clicking on my freeze. Look at that. We got it. Look at that. We made it work. Huge. All right. Now you hope one of the 11 is a Reaper now? All right. Thanks again for the 10 gifted. You guys are awesome. Let me find my timer thingy. Or my... this thing here. So... we hit the first 2, so I need to add 12 hours to the stream. Alright, so we are... I gotta check how many we're at now. There's Fonzarelli, Tim, Shivam, there's 3. So that puts us at 13. That puts us at 13. So that means we need 2 more for the Batman mask. One at a time, can't put them all in the mouth at once, new rule. Alright. We'll do them one at a time. So the cherry ones blend in really well with the sriracha. And kind of the cayenne. The cayennes have some speckles on them. Yeah, the cayenne. Okay, so it's just the sriracha and the cherry that are like red. All the others have speckles on them. Alright, well, let's see what we get. I don't know why I'm mixing them up. I'm not looking anyway. Alright, here we go. You can pick a game now. Rhonda, if you want to pick the game, since you did the 10 gifted, you can. Otherwise, if you want, we can do a poll. Alright, here we go. You choose Clash for 2 hours? Gotcha. Easy enough. We can also do another game later, if you guys want to do it that way. But here we go. We got... oh, this one's got speckles. I think this is... cayenne. Alright, we're gonna dog. I forgot. Oh, that's hot. Oh god. What have I done? Dog cam. That's very... I think that's a Reaper. There's no way that's cayenne. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got 12 more. Or no, not 12 more. We have 10 more. Because we had to do one for Shivam, and then 10 for Rhonda. This one's just red, so it's either cherry or sriracha, and I hope it's cherry. Okay, cherry. Good. Hey, playing the heat, welcome in. I'll tell you what, I was planning to change games later tonight, so when we do that, the first game that I change to, we'll let chat decide then. Why do I do this? Alright. That was 3, this is 3. This one here is number 3. Got a hype chest, I don't know what that is. This one's just red. Oh, that one's gross. Sriracha. It's funny, because the sriracha bean tastes just like sriracha. The sauce. What is that? Is that like Salt Babe? Salt Bay? Number 4. We got our red one. Please be cherry. Of course not. I'm gonna have to get a drink after this. This one's almost empty. My chest is on fire. That first one was definitely Carolina Reaper. I can feel it. That one's gonna hurt coming out. It's getting warm in here. Number 5. I'm not looking. Get a glass of milk? I might. No drink for the 10 minutes? Nah. Nah. I accepted the one at a time rule. I've actually lost track. What was that? Number 5? How many? Uh-oh. I think that was 5. Hey, OG, welcome in. Thank you. That was 4, so the next one's 5. Alright. I'm gonna keep track down here. Number 5. It's just red. Oh, it's got speckles. Drinking the bean down is cheating. Well, I think we got another Carolina Reaper, so... I'm a cheat. I could just swallow the bean whole. But I'm not doing that. Uh-oh. That one's hot. Oh boy. Oh god. Number 6. Please be cherry. I can't even tell. My tongue is so hot. I don't know if it's sriracha or cherry. Seven. Jalapeno. The green ones are obvious. My throat burns. My tongue's on fire. Oh, that one's gross. That's nasty. And spicy. Uh-oh. Number 8. Oh, God. That was cherry. I could taste it. I'm gonna need a tissue, too. Number 9. Cherry. Ooh, thank goodness. Number 10. Last bean. I can't taste the one I just put in my mouth. It's too hot. Last one will be Reaper. No speckles. Just red. It won't focus. I think it's cherry. Yeah, it's cherry. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink and blow my nose. Oh my god. Oh. My tongue is on fire still. I have a cheese. Oh man. I do have milk, but I didn't want to drink it all. Because I don't have a lot. I want to have some for coffee later. But if something like it happens again, we might have to do it. It's supposed to help. It's milk based. It does actually help. I didn't even train my army. Ugh. Oh, we're not gonna boost that. There's only 2 attacks left. That's plastic cheese? Hey, it is what it is. It's called cheese on a budget. Speaking of budget, Trump signed an executive order yesterday that said something about it is a cost of living executive order. I don't even know what in the world it is. I need to fix I need to fix Nightbot. You ever have an idea and then you start to do the idea and it starts to feel like a really bad idea? You didn't hear that executive order? It was one of the ones he signed when he was still at the stadium. But I don't know the details of it. I don't know what he changed. Heard Trump outed us from who? He might have. I didn't hear the rest of the executive orders. But, yeah, I don't know. I need to look it up. But hopefully the grocery prices go down. That's what I was talking about was the, because I don't know what the cost of living order was. Like, I don't know how that could possibly change anything. Alright. Well, that was very spicy. Thanks again, Rhonda. Appreciate you. So we did 13 subs so far. Let me add the 12 hours. Control panel. There we go. Okay. I guess I have to reset it. Because it's not giving me the option to just add time to it. That's weird. So we're at 21, we'll say 21:43. That's fine. Then I'll reset it. There we go. Okay. Takes away all ads from Twitch. Twitch needs to get their ad situation sorted out. It needs to be more like YouTube ads. It needs to be less intrusive. And by YouTube ads, I mean like the little banner ads that go across the bottom. Because all they have on Twitch are the big YouTube, or the big video ads. Those are not good. Oh. That was the spiciest burp ever. I should probably mute my mic for that, I guess, huh? Oh, that tasted like fire. You've seen banner ads on Twitch before? I see. Well, in that case, they just need to give us more control over it. Because, like on YouTube, for example, I could set up YouTube to be just banner ads. Hey, Sean. What do I think of your clan? Oh, that was the invite that you sent? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really look because I hit accept invite by mistake. So I just kind of hopped out. I'm sure it's a good clan, though. Also, my cat is now on my dog bed if you guys want to see my cat. 3+ hours of streaming? Yeah, the first few hours it went by kind of fast, actually. But we got 33 hours to go now. Yeah, we're 2 gifted subs away, or 2 subs away from,
No. Can I pet that dog?
Shoot,
No.
I lost my
Can
train
I
of
pet
thought.
that
Oh,
dog?
from the Batman mask. Alright, where did my dog cam go? There it is. There's my cat. Archer. Say hi to the people. I didn't mean to make you actually get up. But there he is. You can lay down, buddy. It's fine. Yeah, I know. I made you get up, huh? The camera's over there. Be famous. Oops, that was the wrong one. There we go. Alright. He needs a treat. German Leopard? He's a blue healer mixed with German Shepherd. Alright. Let's go do some more attacks. Actually, hold on. We have gold to spend. Let's go air defense. Get those done. Supercharged. Can't do a hero right now because he's already upgrading. You said cat in a dog place? Well, my dog was here earlier, the little black one. Show the cat, please. Come here. Don't run. Go in there. Come on. Gotcha. She tried to get away. There she is. Oh. Meow. She's displeased. The people wanted to see you. How many walls do I have left? Shouldn't be a lot. Let's see. 23. We're getting there. Meow. Yeah. All right. Here you go. You're free. You just started the superchargers, started the fire spitters and merge towers and cannons. That's a good way to do it. You have a cat, you're a cat dad? Nice. Alright. My music dead? Apparently, yes. Okay, there we go. My chest still is a little warm, I'm gonna be honest. Cats are cute in pictures, you don't have good experience with them IRL though. I'll be honest, the only reason I even got a cat was to help with rodents around here. And it's worked so far. I haven't had any mice in the house at all. I had rats last year. They haven't come back though. But if they do, I'm sticking her in the attic and she's gonna take care of them. They can feel your indifference. Alright. This is training. We'll have to wait on that for a little while. How long do I have for builders? 4 hours. Cool. Actually, that's about the same time the war starts. So we're definitely going to clash until it's time to do war attacks, because it's only like 4 hours away. And then after war attacks, we'll probably change games. Second account. Dragon statue. Did you buy it or someone gift it to you? I bought that when they first came out. So I've had it for years. Get an electric rat trap. If they come back, I'll have to look into that. Rats are really hard to get rid of. I had like 2 different kinds of poison. I had big rat traps. I actually had a couple of sticky traps, which I know people don't like the glue traps, but you know, when you got a rat infestation that you're trying to fight, I'm going to use everything at my disposal, so we used that. Eventually, they finally went away. I don't even know why I had them around so long. There was no food around for them to get into. Like, all the dog food was sealed up. All of my food was sealed up. They weren't getting into it, so I don't know why they stuck around as long as they did. I think one thing is I probably have a lot of bugs in my walls and upstairs in the attic, so they were probably feasting on those for a while. Because my house isn't exactly, like, sealed up well. You love zapping mice instead of using the snap type? Yeah, I'll have to get some of those. When you were in 7th grade, a cat scratched your arm so hard you bled so much. Oh god. I had a couple of nasty cat scratches growing up as well, but yeah, this is no fun. Box elder bugs. Mostly stink bugs. We got a lot of stink bugs and a lot of ladybugs. Glute traps? Glue traps. They're sticky. And you gotta make sure you hide them as well, because they are very difficult to get out of a dog's paw. Isn't that right? Not you. The other guy. Stink bugs are the worst. Alright. Let's do an attack. Do a little queen charge. Anybody need troops? Nope. Okay. Town Hall 14. Alright. Sure. Wait, what are you trying to play with me right now? I'm busy. Go play with the feather. Pick her up to show the camera, and now she's singing, alright. It's me time. It is not, in fact, you time. Go away. Now I sound like my mom. Go inside, queen. Here you go. We need to wall break, otherwise she won't reach the town hall. And she's gonna come back out, so we need to do that. I forgot I had the thrower for her funnel. Not really in a hurry. Alright, here we go. Just pair those two buddies up and we're just gonna full send everything together. There. GG. Collect the triple. Archer got a glue trap to the paw? Yeah. I had it slid up underneath of something, and for some reason he dug it out. I was actually sitting up here working on a video or something, and I heard from downstairs. I heard clank, clank, clank. What is that? I go down there and he's slamming the sticky trap on the floor, trying to get it off. Rubbing alcohol was the trick. It still wasn't super easy, but we got it. He digs because he's a dog. Yeah, I don't know why he was reaching though. I think we ended up getting 2 big rats on those sticky traps. The thing about rats is they're incredibly smart. So we had the sticky trap in one spot where I knew they were going like in and out of the wall. And we caught one on it, but then after that, I could see where they were like poking a paw into the edge of the sticky trap, and none of them would come out onto it again. So I didn't catch any more in that spot. And that's the problem with rats. They figure things out. Mice. They're pretty dull. You could trick mice pretty easily. But hopefully now that we got the cat, we don't have to mess with any of that. But we'll see. Like I said, if they come back into the attic, I can put my cat up there. There's no insulation in my attic, so makes it easy for her to get up there and run around. Alright, that's cooking. How long do we have? 8 minutes. Let's go back to the question mark account. We might boost to this one. What are you doing? Hey. Wait. Alright. Got 3 builders over here. Do you have any hero books? No. Yeah, there. Got an elixir rune. We got a spell book. Maybe we can do something with that. Let's see. We really need to get that heal done. That's kind of a big spell to not have upgraded. See if we can get enough here. That'd be nice. I think we needed, what, 16 million? 15 million. Close enough. Oh, we gotta finish this gold pass, too. I've been slacking. You attacked a Town Hall 16 in Legends and got a 3-star. But Town Hall 17 is usually 2-star. There's definitely a difference between 16 and 17. Oh, yeah. Town Hall 17 is definitely harder. Even though the Town Hall itself is easier, the rest of the base with the extra levels and then 2 new defenses make a big difference. Alright, here we go. Let's do an attack. Actually, let's check Revenge. If we can get this account pushed, well, we got a long ways to go to Legends. I don't know if we'll be able to do all the way. Hey, let's go! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Happy birthday? Thank you. It's not my birthday. It's my anniversary. It's my stream anniversary, but I appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Thanks again for the raid. We'll get you hooked up with a shout out here. Playing some Clash of Clans. Next invis, here we go. Beautiful. Might be able to get the town hall down. Oh, okay, she's dead. Never mind. I messed up. It's alright. Wish we had a wall breaker. But the queen likes to break her own walls, so I don't think it's going to be a problem. Happy streaming birthday. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, pop the ward, or the prince. Here we go. I wish the Project Rise alpha test was still going on, we'd definitely play some of that, but unfortunately that test ended last night. I wanted to come back on and stream some more of it, but I ended up just getting kind of busy. Setting up this, watching some football, doing some YouTube videos, stuff around the house. Too much. That queen's still beating walls. We might actually need to use spells here. I don't know why I'm being stingy anyway, to be honest. There we go. There we go. Welcome in, everybody. Made gooseberry jam yesterday. I can't say I've ever had gooseberry. Maxwell Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That was your project for the day? Nice. I need to have a garden this year. I've been wanting to have a garden for a while now. I don't think I've done one for like 3 or 4 years. It's been too long. And maybe get into some canning a bit as well. Get some vegetables set aside. Oops, what is that? Wrong button. Hello, Hugo. You're from the Philippines. Nice. Welcome in. I was gonna say, it's probably pretty late over there, but I forgot we started early today. We'll take this. RC charge. Let's go for the Eagle. Or do we go for the Town Hall? Let's go for the Eagle. There's a bunch of stuff up there. Alright, there's that. She's gonna go to the right. Does she go back to the left to get that other air defense? Nope. That's fine. I know we're going straight into the sweeper, but it's kind of the best way to go here. We got the funnel set up for it. Go for the sweeper, dragons. What are you doing? There we go. That should do the trick. Let's get a baby dragon over here. There we go. Hey, Reaper! Thank you so much for the support over on YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Get a freeze. I'll tell you what, for those of you over on YouTube, if you guys become members or whatever, I'm gonna make note of it, and then I can add that time onto the timer. I'll have to do it later. I don't want to add too frequently because I do have to completely reset the timer. But I can definitely add that support in as well and extend the stream length. I will say, however, that we won't stream like the entire time on YouTube because we will later on switch to different games. And when we do that, we'll probably go offline on YouTube. But I would imagine like tomorrow we'll be back on Clash. Actually, I know for a fact tomorrow we'll be back on Clash. So whenever we're doing Clash, we'll be back on YouTube as well. But we'll be on Twitch the entire time. I was about to say, what's going on in the chat? I can't read. But I see. Alright. Probably do walls, right? Not worried about the spell factory. Kind of a waste. This is that weird song. Yeah, we don't really... Actually, is my warden maxed? I didn't even see him on the list. He's not. But I don't want to put the warden down right now because I don't have a book of heroes. I'm not worried about the barracks either. We don't need that troop. It's kind of worthless at the moment. Walls it is. There we go. Ooh, we could do that as well. Actually, let's see if we get... Oh, we got a hero book. We need to do the warden. We get 2 hero books? Not yet. Is there anything we can do with 2 million before I push the button? Not really. Let's upgrade the warden. And the king. I can probably get a hero hammer. Let's do the warden again. Get him done. It's got 1 more level now. Perfect. What happened with the alpha testing of the new game? You kind of like that game? Unfortunately, the test is over now. Project Rise. So we'll have to wait till the next test. Like I was saying, I was actually just talking about it, but I was wanting to do more streaming of that game. I just ended up getting busy at an unfortunate time. Wasn't able to hop back on and get more streaming done. But whenever they do their next test, whether it's another alpha or if they move it to beta testing, either way, I will definitely make sure that we get it. Also, if anybody wants the link to their server, I'm happy to share that as well if you want to keep an eye out for testing. Because if anybody else gets into the testing at the same time that I do, we could play together. That'd be fun. I don't have to suffer through the bots. The bots that killed our big streak last time. Because they left me to die by myself. It's your anniversary too? Nice. 1 year and 23 hours. Very cool. You ask if we will get a new level for the spell towers. The 3 are getting boring. Not anytime soon that I'm aware of. I do think it would be neat if they added more, but it's hard to say when that'll happen. Welcome back, Fonzarelli. Alright. Train that. Let's get something upgrading. With the gold. Actually, do I have a gold rune? Where's my storage? I do have a gold rune. Okay. That's a nice surprise. Question is, what do I want to do first? I want to do the expensive stuff that's down here. So maybe we wait. Let's wait so we can do 2 of the expensive items. Because we only need, like, what? 1 more attack? To get... Because I want to do the Inferno Artillery. And I want to do the multi-archer tower. So yeah, we need like 1 or 2 more attacks and we'll be good to go. So we'll let that cook, get some troops. Let's go back to this account. Who won the Elevate Vatic War? We didn't get to watch that one, unfortunately. There was some sort of... Apparently I didn't claim it. Or I claimed it incorrectly. So I wasn't able to get into the clans. I tried to reclaim it, but their bot was very annoying, so we didn't watch it. We'll have to try to grab some more matches for probably tomorrow. There's not really much else going on today. I know Boom Academy plays again tomorrow, so we'll probably watch them. And then as far as like big name teams, I think that's probably about it. So we might watch some like lesser known teams tomorrow as well, just to get some more esports content, because we haven't really done much. You watched the war on Eric's stream, Vatic 1, 15 to 12? Ooh. Ah, it's a different Vatic, I see. Okay, well. I mean, still, the perfect war. Was it a good variety of attacks, or was it like Root Riders, Dragons? I'm just curious. It was probably good content that we missed out on. It happens. What do you think the Town Hall 18 weapon will be? They're probably going to keep the weapon the same for a few Town Halls. They might change it at like Town Hall 20. Because we had the same Inferno beams for what? Town Hall 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16. So I'd imagine they'll keep the whatever it's called, the Eagle Artillery for 17, 18, 19 at least. But we'll see. It's hard to say. I could be wrong. They might completely change it for Town Hall 18. 5 root attacks, 1 Lalo, and a few Warden charges. Okay. I mean, it would have been fun, but I'm not overly upset about missing it. Also, Rondo is busy torturing me with beans. Shiva missed it? Oh, no. Poor guy. Alright. Let's see. Do we have an army? We do. Let's see if we can actually get, like, a decent base. We've been doing nothing but bullying people. Well, it's a Town Hall 17. Oh, man. That's kind of what I asked for, not really. That's what happens when you don't set your Legend League base. Well, if I fail this, then there's no hope for this army, or me, to be honest. I can't even blame the army at that point. Come on, Queen, move in. There you go. There you go. There's a hole in here, right? I'm gonna try to... I don't know if I can get it to open up on that corner. It's probably gonna go to that multi-mortar. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured it was gonna do. Oh well. Maybe I should add another wall breaker or 2. I think 2 isn't very many for this army. Especially if you have a mishap with 1. Oh yeah, I should probably not let my queen die. I wasn't paying any attention. Whoops. She's fine. Who needs the ability? She's actually kind of struggling here. Come on, Warden, catch up. Catch up. Sheesh. Everything's skipping the town hall. At least the queen will make her way back over there. I still have all my regular hogs too. Sprinkle them in. Get everything out of my army camp, and there we go. Spiky ball for the win. You'll be esport ready by 18. Had to make a clean account. Should have made a clean account during Hammer Jam. I'm sure he had it through that, right? But to be fair, there's only so much you can do through Hammer Jam. Hammer Jam's mainly like a walls event. Actually, they did decrease the upgrade time for the last Hammer Jam, which was the first time they did that. That is when you did it? Nice. How many attacks are left? Is it worth a boost? No. We got 2 attacks. So we'll just kind of let that cook, get a rage. Let's see if the main army is ready. Main account. All right. Oh yeah, let's reset. Let's reset our goal so that it matches the subathon goal. Where we at? We're at 24. And we need 2 more for the next item. So the 2 more subs will get us to the Batman mask for 2 hours. There we go. All right. 30 seconds and this army will be ready. Did I not request troops? I must have forgotten. There we go. Let's see if we can get another triple. We've gotten 1 so far. They're really pushing people to accept the new terms of use. You skipped it, but they forced you. Oof. Yeah, I should probably open that up and look at it and see, like, what's new in it. I don't really want to read it, though. But if there's anything exciting in there, it'd make for really good content, because nobody else is reading it. Let's go. Like that. That wall breaker still went to that wall that's already open. I thought it would redirect to the expo. No such luck, I guess. Let's overgrowth all that stuff. Let's poison here. Pop the king's ability. We should be able to get the town hall down. If we get it with the king, we'll get it with the RC. Yeah, he's down. I forgot he doesn't have Phoenix. Alright, start the RC over. That damage off of her. Beautiful. I forgot to use the rage for the kill squad again. It happens. Just use it for the balloons, I guess. Or freeze here would do good. And my headhunters not get through to the RC. That's kind of a bummer. Come on, balloons, get the multi. Okay. This one's not going well. We'll say that much. Rip. It was a nice thought. We tried. You're not supposed to tell everybody about the OnlyFans account. That's only for premium followers. That's not for everybody. It's funny because my original Twitch name was Willey_COC. So that it's not far off from that. Actually, there might not have been an underscore. I think it was just Willey COC. But still. So glad you came back in time. Yeah, I'm gonna recreate that Archer Queen feet picture that Supercell posted. That'll be for premium members. That's still very interesting that they shared that. Also, why did I train that army again? We only have one more attack. We'll just delete it later. We'll have to get dragons ready for the war attacks. How much is the starter pack? Alright. We got 3 hours still. 3 hours on that. Kind of 3 hours for everything, eh? Let's go back here. I don't think this one was quite ready yet. I don't remember. We'll see. There's a pop-out button. Oh wait, there's a command to add time. I might be able to do that without resetting the thing. Let me try that. All walls done? I got like 20-ish off. There are 20-ish left, not off. Not on this account. This account has way more. It's got 74. But I think my main account has about 20 to go. I think it's 23. We're getting there. Once I'm down to just traps, I'm planning on just leaving one of my builders available and just doing walls. Just do walls with elixir anyway. Use the gold for the traps. We're at 3304 if this messes anything up. Hold on, let me double check this as well. I don't think it did anything. Well, it was a nice thought. Alright. You have 19 left? You're getting there. If you kindly offer this offer, you'll give a reasonable price. I think we're gonna keep the feetsies away. We don't want to scare people out. 18 minutes. Scam. What's the gifted sub thing in a purple balloon? Oh, that's part of the Monopoly Go thing. I could actually just shut that off. But part of the part of the sponsorship is if I hit certain goals, they will gift subs. Which would actually be kind of funny if they were to do that during a subathon. Because I'd have to eat beans and add time. Actually, let me see what the goals are for that. I've got Stream Elements open here. Well, I better reopen it. It's gonna mess up my timer. Oh, come on. This website is so janky. There we go. Eventually I'll find out. Alright, so the goals for Monopoly Go. So for gifted subs, they want... That's actually kind of a crazy one. It's not really worth it. But it says for every person who buys the $20 pack in the Monopoly Go game, they get a gift. They will give me one gifted sub. So I wouldn't really... I wouldn't worry about that happening. I think we're fine. Now, the other part of the sponsorship is just getting people to play the game. If people play the game and hit certain goals, then I get certain amounts of money. But yeah. Alright. We have an army? Oh, we got a raid! Welcome in, Agent Big Ben. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. This army is not ready either. I need to pop some training potions. I guess just one. My Legends attacks, we don't have that many hits left. So we'll just do a few hits here. Thanks again for the raid, Agent Big Ben. I appreciate it. So we can do this real quick. It's good. How's your Legends League day going? Not great. But we're just kind of messing around with fun armies. We're not doing anything too serious today for Legends League. There you go. Got the shout out. Alright. Still has 3 minutes even with the boost on. 3 hours before war attack time. Go back to the main account. You only use training potions with sneakies, and you need a lot of loot. Nice. I use training potions when I have nothing to do, and I'm on stream and we need some attacks. Except for when I only have one attack left. Actually, you know what? Got these little green buddies. We're gonna finish this one up. Also, I need to get rid of this army. We're gonna get this account ready for war. So we'll have to change some pets and stuff. Change the army back to the dragons after we do this attack. See how we do. I actually had I got a gift card for Christmas. That's what I have. That's what I bought all these gems with. A $25 gift card. I put like 15 on one account and 10 on the other, something like that. It'll keep me going for a little while. Lots of rocket balloons, holy cow. Should have froze them. There we go. Rage of the Yetis, and hopefully they take down the town hall. Come on, Yeti Mites. Yeti Mites, Yeti Mites. Go, go, go. They got it. Nice. It's actually RC down here. Oh, hello, Tesla Farm. Wasn't expected to see you there. Just trying to distract the monolith without getting in range of that multi. RC needs to go up. Go for the monolith. You big dummy. No, what are you... Oh, the rocket spear. I forgot I took the haste off. Whoops. You might want to change that back, honestly. That's fine. Okay. We only have a little bit of base to Lalo. That's kind of the ideal situation. But we kind of need to get it going. We got a minute and a half to go. Let's go. We have one more freeze, and we got a lot of... we got a lot of defenses. I don't like this. The multi's staying up as well. Let's pop the queen, get that fire spitter down. Freeze that. We might be alright. Comes down to the queen. Yeah, we got it. Oof. All right. Sounds good. We'll get you hooked up for Christmas time. We go. We actually managed to get another triple. So we got... Well, those first 3 were with dragons, so that doesn't count. But we got 2 out of 4 triples with that Lalo army. I mean, I've done a lot worse than 50%. That's actually better than what we did with the witches and 8 attacks. So, we'll take it. Alright, now we'll get ready for war attacks. I don't think I really changed much, to be honest. That's all the same. This one is done. We got a lot of loot to spend, but we got a few hours before the builders are available again. Let's go here. Trying to remember if I've ever done like a 12-hour stream. I don't think so. I think 8 is the most I've done. So we got a little over 4 hours until we're reaching the record. I need to turn my little heater back on as well. Actually, I need to really check my pellet stove real quick. So, I'm gonna go do that. And I will be right back. Because I gotta keep feeding my stove, otherwise it'll shut off. And it'll get very chilly. So I say, where's the war log? That's what I'm looking for. Alright, I'll be right back in just a couple of minutes. We're back. Alright. Where's the dog? He's downstairs now. He just went outside for a bit. I'm sure he'll wander back up here eventually. Single Inferno is better for E-Drags and drags, right? Yeah. But I don't recommend doing all Inferno, or don't do all single. Do at least one multi. Just to help give yourself some balance. Probably not as important at Town Hall 17, but for the lower Town Halls, you got more strategies. More strategies that can take advantage of single Infernos. Can you join our clan? Let me see. At the moment, we're only accepting Town Hall 16s and up. If you're really interested, you could check out our mini clan. It's just not super active. We do run wars and we do like clan games and all that stuff, but other than that, I mean, it's not real chatty. But I'll post the information for that if you want to check it out. There you go. The clan tag is... It's there in the message, but I'll show you the clan that you would be looking for if you're interested in checking it out. It's this one here. We got 30 people over there now, so it's not too bad. I've been working on trying to get more people in there to get it more active. Looks like we picked up quite a few here recently, so that's good. We'll keep grinding it, trying to get more people in there. But that would be the option for a Town Hall 12. 2 minutes still. It's crazy how long these armies take. But we popped a potion over here, so we should have a couple of armies ready. Oops, how'd I get on the builder base? What? Alright, there we go. Let's actually check Revenge. See if we got anything good over here. Any good loot? It's not bad, we'll take it. See, we might be able to get that monolith. There we go. She goes right to it. Beautiful. Get a couple of sweepers out of the way. That'll be very helpful. There's one. Might have messed up on the other one, though. That's fine. We'll just fly from the bottom. It won't be a factor. Here we go. The town hall does fire quite a bit. Easy enough, though. Easy. We just gotta wait for all the cleanup. Why do you feel like Town Hall 11 upgrades aside from the lab is going to be fast? They've been making it a lot quicker here lately, which I think is good. And they said they're going to continue cutting down the times even between Town Hall updates. So hopefully it doesn't take you too long. I'll tell you what, these Town Hall 17 upgrades are a grind. Well, they're not even a grind, they just take so long to wait for. For example, if we do one of these more expensive ones here, which the Inferno Artillery was the one we wanted to do, without the gold pass it would be 15 days. That's more than 2 weeks for one upgrade. It's crazy. It's crazy. Let's do a gold rune. There we go. Let's get another big thing upgrading. Multi-archer tower. That's what we want. That's got a day and 11 hours, so that is 35 hours. So let's do 3 of these training potions, or builder potions. 2 more. It'll take a little over a day off of all these. Almost at another Book of Heroes. Love you, bro. Appreciate it. Love you too. Alright. Oh, I better get some spells. See if we get another revenge. Oh, we got one. Hopefully it's good. It's not bad. It's got no gold, but everything else looks good. Oh, that was a bad invis. Yikes. Now she's chasing the warden around. That's cool. Can she with the Phoenix get the monolith? I said that in a weird way, but we knew what I meant. Nope. Bummer. Oh well. Queen. I don't know if we're gonna get it all or not. We'll see. There's still a lot at the bottom. We do have a lot of dragons left alive, though. And the warden. Prince is about to go down. Let's see if I can adjust this a little bit. We got it. That thing is squeaking a lot, and I'm not sure why. I figured it out. The little nozzle thing was loose. That was gonna drive me absolutely crazy if I couldn't fix it. Sorry about that. Alright. What did I miss? Hey, Elver, welcome in. Yeah, you got gifted a sub. Alright. Let's throw another one in. It started squealing again. We'll just wait and see if it goes away. You guys can probably hear that through the mic. It's loud. I thought I fixed it. That's a bummer. Let's go back to this one. Raysu Air, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I gotta shut this thing off. Jesus. We'll figure that out later. Oof. Okay. What am I fixing? I got a little propane heater for this room. And for some reason it decided to start making some loud squealing. And I don't know why. It had a loose nozzle and I tightened it up and it stopped for a second. So I'm gonna let it cool down and get a better grip on it and try to tighten down the nozzle a little bit more. See if that helps. Otherwise, I have no idea. How many hits are left? Just, okay, 2. Is the other army almost done? No, not really. Always fun, yeah, especially during this weather. Like, if it was 20 degrees outside, I wouldn't mind. I mean, we could just power through without it. But, I mean, you know how the weather is in the Midwest right now. It's not fun. Tonight's actually supposed to be, like, the coldest part of it. Oh, we got another raid coming in. Lipe, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, Lipe. Hope you had a good stream. How's everybody doing today? Alright, we can all watch my my big fail here. I'm kind of messing around with a hog army. This is actually the first real base we've gotten with this army. We'll see what we can do. Get a little funnel going. Try to do the same up here with this guy. Hope you had a good stream, Lipe. Alright. Got a few of these. A little poison down for the dragons. Alright. So far, so good. One more balloon, check for any more traps. Alright. Get close to losing the queen there for a second. Goes to ability, that's kind of rough. Let's try to get that town hall down, and then we'll focus on the hogs. I think she's good. Let's freeze that. Here we go. Ah, the queen died. Rip. Unfortunate. Oh no, she's still there. She was just losing her healers is all. Never mind. I think we're not looking too bad here with the hog riders. Still a lot of base to go though. That invis is very annoying. I think we're fine. We still have RC's ability. We still have the king on cleanup. Yeah, it's crushed. Jeez. Alright, not bad. It's a lot of piggies left over. Hello, Indo World. Pop that RC ability just to speed her up a bit here. Need to find a place to come fill your 100-pound propane tank. Your thumbs got frozen just a few minutes outside. I was the same way earlier this morning. I went out to the barn to get the my cot just in case I end up sleeping on stream. I had to unbury it, and I was just out there for a little bit, and phew, my hands were freezing. Hello, Flash Metata. Today's meal bacon. Yes, sir. Actually, I think we only have one more attack left. So I shouldn't have back-trained it, but that's alright. We'll get rid of the army after the next attack. Because I'm going to be using Dragons in War. Because I got to make sure we get triples, or at least try to. See how that goes. We might even edit some videos on stream later tonight. I know I got shorts that need to be done. I think another one just posted actually. Need to get them going. Serving it up hot with eggs. I wish I had bacon. I do have eggs. I have eggs for breakfast tomorrow. Gonna watch the editing. I don't even know if we'll wait until tonight. We might do some while we wait for this war to start. If I start running out of attacks to do. We'll edit that one war that we watched. Let's do it. You've got a meeting later tonight? What time? Ham Radio Operators Club. That sounds fun. 7 to 8:30. I'll make sure that when we do editing on stream that we avoid that time frame. I was looking for revenge. There we go. Not really any loot. Not worth going for. Oh. Central Standard Time. Yep, you are 1 hour behind me. Would be 8 to 9:30 for me. This is good loot. Alright. Good value. Very nice. Where's she gonna go? There we go. Not bad. Oh, why are they going to the king? There's no way. The king wasn't even aggroed onto anything. That's super dumb. Well, I guess we just have rogue dragons on the top side of the base. And now my warden's going way down here. What is happening in this attack? Come on. Go back up. Back to the top side, please. Or we'll just let the siege machine die. That's fine too. Whatever. You do you, boo. There we go. At least we got a good warden ability in. That's what I'm saying. Sweepers are obnoxious. Of course, I would have had freezes for that sweeper if things didn't go badly. Rage here, whatever. It's not going to be a triple. That's annoying. But it is what it is. Bummer. Hello, Pahadi. Welcome in. Just end it there. That's fine. It's fine. Got more elixir. I think we're still just doing walls. Oh, we got wall rings. Alright. No. Nope, that ain't happening. Never mind. We're not upgrading anything. The goblin's a scam. Won't be putting any gems into that. Need that wiener dog sitting in a fire emote? Yeah. Maybe swap out the dog with like the archer queen. Make it clash related. I don't know. But yeah, we could probably get that. Slap the goblin, yeah. Alright. 20 minutes. Ah, what? Love your base. Appreciate it. Welcome in, M62. Alright. What else can we do? Kind of running out of things to do until war starts. We got 11 hours for clan games. I'm gonna gem it. Get rid of all that. Then we can get this. We're gonna get this account ready for war as well. Let's go. Last Legends attack of the day. We've had nothing but easy bases all day. Actually, that last base we hit was the toughest base that we've seen so far. Have I tried Rocket Balloon Fireball? I have tried it. Not a big fan, to be honest. I'm not big on the Fireball. I think I just touched a freaking stink bug. Why are you even out? One degree Fahrenheit outside and we still have a stink bug in here. Alright. Well, now we have no time to plan. Makes it extra spicy. Let's go. Let's go for this compartment because I think that'll be easiest. Queen should go inside, I would imagine. Go inside, Queen? Thank you. I don't know if I can break all the way in. That's not really what I had in mind, but I guess it works. That also means I need to go ahead and get the king in so that we can set that funnel. Get out of range of the expo. Bro, thank you. Uh-oh. Nope. Ah, too late. The healers are dead. Ah, this is cooked. We're done. We're done. Just send it. Is there... Are we actually gonna pull this through? No way, right? Is this gonna work? Are hogs low-key OP? Well, that somehow worked. Look at all the hogs that are still left alive. That's crazy. Alright. I thought there was no chance that was gonna be a triple. Oof. Well, that's a perfect Legends day, although it doesn't really count. Hopefully tomorrow we got better bases to hit, but there we go. We actually got 2 Town Hall 17s at the end. And we tripled them. Alright, we need to get set up for the dragons now. Actually get rid of a rage for a freeze and an invis. Two freezes, 7 invis, 1 rage. There we go. That is the most current army. And then we're gonna go haste. Oh, no, didn't change. Haste. There you go. Phoenix. Everything else is good. Air. Owl. Good. Box. Good. Here we go. We're all ready. Let's get troops as well. Your Town Hall 17's in lower legends than your Town Hall 16. That's funny. Should you supercharge your defenses or wait? I would suggest going ahead and getting supercharges done. I'm doing my supercharges before I do my traps. Let's put it that way. So I'll do... all my other upgrades are done. So I'll do supercharges, which are almost done on my main account. And then I'll do traps last. I'm just kind of doing walls in between. What else do you need to upgrade? It's a good question. I'm assuming he's got traps, but I guess I shouldn't assume. If there's a way I can make that timer a little bit darker. I think I'd probably have to shut it off to change it. That's annoying. Oh well, that was a nice idea. So it kind of doesn't look great right there with the light background. If we reset it at some point to add more time, then get it figured out then. We need a freeze and a rage and a dragon rider and balloons. And this account is ready for war. I could take a look, sure. Are we accepting new members? We're always looking for new members. Got plenty of space right now. How many gems I have on this account? I got enough. Oops. This account's already ready for war. This is the same army we'll be using. Just getting some farming done in the meantime. Oops, I didn't mean to hit replay. Dang it. Suzu. Let's go from the top. Alright, I'm going to hit this real quick and then I'll take a look at your base. Alright, clear out the whole top side. Nice. Of course, the king's gonna be annoying now. Gordon. Yo. Got a lot going on. Come on, Queen. You need to speed up. Get that freeze for the back end. Town Hall's still standing. Let's go with a freeze here. Oh, never mind. I thought I had more dragons up there. I don't know about that one going through. How do you feel about nerfing the boots? I think it's inevitable. It's gonna happen. Question is when and how. I think their best bet's gonna be just reduce the radius. Maybe reduce the damage a little bit. But the radius will be probably the easiest thing for them to do. This actually fails. Rip. That's unfortunate. Unless that dragon can get it. Get the scatter. It'd be close. Dang. Literally 1 HP. 1 HP scatter shot. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get my heater working now. I don't know why it was having a fit earlier. Give me just a sec. It seems to be behaving now. 99! Hooray! How, that had to have been close. No, she got the scatter. What did we miss? Oh, I see it. Right there, top left corner. Propane level low. No, I got new propane yesterday just for this event. So it's a fresh tank. I think it might have had some dirt where the pilot light is. That might have been the problem. I tightened down the knobs and then I just picked the heater up and shook it. And no squeaking now, so. Yeah, I did. So I was running 30-second ads. I did bump it up to, I think it's a minute or a minute and a half or something like that. But I bumped it up so that they wouldn't run pre-roll ads. So I'm running the bare minimum to avoid pre-rolls, which means if somebody hops into the channel, the first thing they won't see is an ad, because that's what the pre-roll is. Yeah, it's squeaking again. We're just going to have to deal with it, I guess. I don't know what its problem is. Let's see. Actually, I could swap it with the other heater, because I got one in the bathroom that's the same thing. So Army's ready as well. But let's check out that base. You're back? Cool. Alright. Now we can do it. I'm gonna grab the player tag. P9, go. You hate Chase Bank ads? I'm gonna be honest, I don't watch a lot of ads. You don't hear it on stream? That's good. Welcome in, Super Duper Rocco. Angel, nice base. You were asking about Supercharge. I mean, before, I wouldn't really worry about Supercharges until you get, like, all your base level stuff done. So I'd get the rest of your get all your defenses maxed out, and then start doing Supercharges, basically. That's what I would do. If you want to do early Supercharges, you could do like Multi-Archer Tower or Ricochet Cannons. Those will be your best ones. Because that's kind of what I did. Before I worked on like Wizard Towers or Air Defenses, I did max out the Supercharge for my, my Merge defenses and my Fire Spitters. Just because they're the biggest defenses, so I figured I'd get them going. But yeah. Base is coming along nicely, though. Yeah, we do have a Subathon going on if anybody's just tuning in. We are currently two subs away. I keep calling them gifted subs, but they don't have to be gifted. But we're 2 subs away from me having to wear a Batman mask for 2 hours. And we are 7 subs away from me having to shave. Long way, but working with the time you have. I think it's coming along nicely. It's not too bad. Let's see. Let's go. Let's try Revenge again. $31 cups, but no loot. Maybe next time, Carlo. No loot. And that's where we were last time. Alright. Shave on stream? I won't shave on stream just because that would be a mess that I don't want to deal with. I'd probably go... Well, I'd go down to the bathroom and shave and come back. That'd be the plan for that. So like I said, this wasn't like really well planned. If I had planned it out, I could have gotten one of those like big drape things that you put over for cutting hair, but I don't have one of those. I'll have to make sure I have one next time. So I'm sure we'll do something pretty similar next year. Let's go this way, I suppose. Grab the town hall. Dang, that town hall gets off so fast. It's too quick. But we got it. I only see one sweeper. I should have looked for sweepers before we started. We're just going to go into that one sweeper because it's a short flight. And I can freeze it once or twice. So there's a freeze. Yeah, we'll go with one more. It's a good value freeze anyway, so it's fine. Pop the queen. That heater's getting really loud. I might have to actually go swap it. That's annoying. I've never had a problem. The heater's brand new. And now that I'm trying to do a big stream, it's acting up. Go figure. It's whistling like crazy. Can't hear it. That's good. At least you guys don't hear it. It's probably because it's so high pitched. It's almost like a dog whistle. Speaking of dog, I need to move that this way. There you go. Dog cam. Is Archer covering his ears?
No.
I'm surprised he's not.
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Archer! Hi. It's like, what's going on? Nothing. Alright. I didn't backtrain my army. Whoops. Alright. Let's go there. I'm back. My camera seems like it's pretty wonky, actually. Let's see. That's better. Yeah, we'll have to get a channel point thing set up for the dog cam. That way people can redeem it. Or set up like a mini dog cam in the corner. Actually, if I do
Can I
this.
pet that dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet
sleeping.
that dog?
That gives us a little background for the timer. It's not much better. There we go. Now we have a permanent dog cam. You vote for mini dog cam? There we go. Alright, that's training. Nice, nice. Got a book of heroes. We have a gold rune, actually. That would be kind of huge. Or did I already use it? I think I might have already used it, which is a bummer. Oh, we could still finish the multi-archer tower with the book. And what would we upgrade after that? There's nothing really good in here that I can afford. I guess we could do a supercharge. Yeah, let's do that, because we have like just enough for a supercharge. So, oops. Let's finish the multi-archer tower. Actually, can we do the warden? Do we have enough? Oh, we need 18. We need like 3.2 million. We have a rune? No. Alright, well, it was a nice thought. Let's actually just wait. Let's wait and save it. Because we only need like, what, 1 or 2 more attacks and we can do the warden? Sounds like a plan to me. You've almost convinced yourself to get another dog? What kind of dog are you thinking about? A little purse dog? I see. Whatever my next dog is, I don't think I'll get one while I have Archer. I don't know. But when I do get another dog, I want to get something that's not going to be as sheddy. Because he sheds so badly, it's crazy. Apparently, that's something that German Shepherds are known for. Something I learned after getting one. Fun. Something else we could actually work on is the Town Hall 13 and 14 guides. Which of these Town Hall 12s? I think this one is the most upgraded. That hair's miserable, tons of work, yeah. I can sweep the whole house and then 3 days later, especially in the summer, it'll look like I haven't swept in a month. It's pretty bad. Alright, is this my most upgraded one? Don't think so. Let's try the other one. It's Willey 6. Where'd it go? I missed it. How much battery? Not charging. Uh-oh. Not good. I mean, it's still 71%. That's not terrible. It's still not charging. What the heck? There we go. Cool. That way it doesn't die quite as quickly. What's the clan name? There you go. Rhonda posted the information for you. I need to update the message. Because we're obviously not looking for Town Hall 15s, but that doesn't matter because you're not a Town Hall 15. So, but that's the clan tag. That's our Discord server. We do ask everybody to be in Discord. We have a handful of people who aren't in Discord, but they've been in the clan for years, so we're not really pushing them too hard to get in. But everybody else, we would like to have in there because we post base builds for everybody. We also have a bot set up for automatic war timers, which I just remembered, Rhonda, you'd said something about that. Let me know after all this big stream's over if you want me to help you set that up. Because I kind of forgot. Feel free to reach out. But yeah. We like to be able to reach out to people when their war attacks are needed. Yeah, okay, this is the one that will bump up to 13. What do we have not upgraded? Mortars, gold mines, heroes, and a few traps, a lot of walls. Not much. It's mostly there. You forgot to? Sounds good. Yeah, just, if you DM me, I'll just leave the DM there so that I remember to look at it later. So I think we bumped this account up to 13. I don't even have a warbase set. What's new? Oh, it's probably from that last update. Well, I don't even have an Inferno Tower here. Interesting. Okay. This is just for this war coming up. We'll get new bases. this. Fix all these holes. Where's that workshop gonna go? Actually, there's a big hole right here. Let's do some traps over here. I don't know why there's not anything in the town hall compartment itself. We need to clear out a lot more than that. There we go. Just kind of throwing something together. It's been a while since I've checked my base on this account. People getting free triples on me. Although I don't usually worry too much about the lower accounts. Just requested? Sounds good. We'll let you in just a minute. I thought we just fixed... Oh, I gotta actually set it. There we go. Alright. Ore base is set. So we can work on setting up my Town Hall 13 for the Town Hall 13 guide. Do we do 15v15 CWL? Yes, we do. No, we don't have a choice. We're in Champs. So there is no 30v30 in Champs. For this clan here, we also do 15v15. Unless we have enough people to do a 30 comfortably. But right now, we got a bunch of new people, and I wouldn't really trust everybody to, you know, actually do the CWL week, so we'd probably still do a 15. Plus, even though we have 30 people, like, maybe half of these accounts are mine. Not quite half. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of these accounts are mine. And a couple of them are inactive, like a few at the bottom. Later Tater, Fane, and M-Bomb. They don't play. There we go. Back train that army for later. Could you get a spot there? Here? Oh yeah, didn't I check your base earlier, or was that somebody else? I don't remember now. I'll look again, though. E98. Oh, in the main clan. Well, let's take a look. 9 PV. Okay, we were looking at somebody else. Yeah, I don't see any reason why not. Oh, I like that base. That's nice. Yeah, there's no reason why you couldn't have a spot in the main clan. I checked yours. Okay. I mean, I've checked like at least 5 or 6 today. Sure. Let me hop over to main clan. I think we have people waiting to come in. So, the one I was thinking of was the Town Hall 12. I was gonna say if you're Town Hall 12, then unfortunately no. Welcome in, Angel. Get myself some troops here. Be sure to hop into the Discord server too. I think I already mentioned that. If you need the link, just do !CF. Let's work on this Town Hall 13 guide a little bit. Make a little bit of progress on that today. That one works as well. It's the same server. And then if you guys do hop into the clan and the server, I can hook you up with some roles. I need to add... I have a bunch of bases. I need to add them to the server too. Let's see. I need 9 million to upgrade. What magic items do we have? Nada. We don't have a darn thing. Get a hammer of building. Might as well get a hammer of heroes. Rest will probably be Builder potions. Let's do it. Yeah, bandits is for the lower town halls. Alright, we are at Town Hall 13. Hooray! Actually, I'm going to change this Supercell ID name. How do you do that? There we go. You can change your nickname only once in 6 months. Well, that should be fine. There we go, Willey Town Hall 13. Actually, can we change the account name too? A 1,000 gems. What a ripoff. Alright, so what we're going to do... I don't know how many builders I have available. Let's get rid of some of this trash. Seems like I got all of my builders available. There it is. Let's get rid of some of these obstacles. So I believe the clan castle goes up now, right? Yes. Army camps. Yes. So those will be some of the bigger things. We also get, I think, barracks and dark barracks, right? Yes, we get an apprentice warden. Obviously the lab goes up. It always does. Actually, can we upgrade equipment? We can. You just maxed out your 13? Nice. I'm deleting cake? Yeah. It's in the way. We got plenty of cake on the edges. Let's get rid of some more of this stuff while I look. I was also looking for the other barracks. Where is my barracks at? I remember when we had 4 of them. Oh, the Dragon Rider. That's actually huge. Now we need to get these things out of the way real quick, and then we can start making this base. So I've never actually done like one of these guides on stream before. And we're not recording the video just yet, we're just getting ready. We're just doing the setup. We're building one of those progress bases. For anybody who's seen my upgrade guide videos, you know what I'm talking about. Getting anything that's on the edge out of the way. There we go. Didn't mean to click on that. Okay. So, the first thing, obviously, is offense. I think the most important offense is probably... Well, the laboratory is number 1. Which is where? Come on, get out of there. Let's get rid of you. You're on the edge. I'd say the barracks. What spell do you get at Town Hall, whatever, 13? I didn't check spells. That timing worked out pretty well. And then we will do Hero Hall. You're going to want to do this. I think that's a lower priority, though. Workshop, I need to check. So we need to check Workshop and Spells. Going to leave it like that and work on Town Hall 17. I mean, Town Hall 13 is a pretty fun place to be anyway. Oops. Why do I not know what button to hit? Oh, it's maxed out. That's why. Okay, so Dark Spell Factory does not get a level. Because there are no more levels to be had. Regular spells, however, you get the Recall spell. I wouldn't place that, like, incredibly high on the priority list. What else did I need to check? Check spells. So any buildings that don't get levels will go up here. And we're going to clean all this out. I think that's all of the ones I can do. Okay. Oh, the workshop. That's what I wanted to check. You get the siege barracks. That's actually really nice. But I wouldn't prioritize it as high just because you can also get a siege barracks in your clan castle. So we'll put it about there. Oh, the clan castle, I forgot. Let's put it up here. That's a high priority item. Go up there. Nobody cares about that. Extra space. I think it's about all the offense, right? Except for the actual heroes themselves, but just kind of put them here. Actually, the warden over here. And we can do this, actually. No more warden. I'll talk about it when we actually do the video, too, to make it make sense. Alright, I think that's all the offense now. If we find something, we'll come back to it. Let's get rid of the rest of this junk. See if there's any more. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. I don't want to get rid of the rabbit lantern. That's one of my favorites. But we got plenty. Get it out of here. We'll have all this out of here, but well, not all of it, but everything that's in the way. Alright, so defenses, the number one is going to be your actual town hall. Get that thing upgraded. Trying to think about town hall 13. You want the eagle. So those will be just your first two. Then infernos, then expos. Pretty much standard. Let me make sure that all these actually get new levels. Pretty sure, like, everything does. But we want to double check. Scatters? Oh, yeah. Good call. I forgot to buy the new stuff. Good call, good call. After playing in Town Hall 17, Lower Town Hall looks so easy. Then attacking Town Hall 15 to 15, it doesn't feel so easy, yeah. Alright, so actually, yeah, that's a good call because the first thing you always want to do is just buy the new stuff. I don't think I'll actually be able to buy both the scatters right now. Unless we have a rune. We do not. But I will definitely, I'll put that one scatter up there and then we'll make sure to mention it. But you know, the only new thing is the one scatter and a couple of traps. You really don't get a lot of new stuff. Just new levels on everything. But let's get all this new stuff bought. So yeah, we're going to have to change the defenses around a little bit because the scatters are going to be a higher priority than some of the ones we've already placed. I would put them right after the eagle and the town hall, actually. Alright. Actually, while we're doing this, why not do some attacks? Get some loot. Hero Hall for RC. Yeah, we got all the offensive stuff on its own. It's gonna be the highest priority. Expos and Teslas get 2 levels. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that gets double levels. What the heck is this base? 53 trophies and 1.4 million. All right, sure. We'll take that. I don't even need my spells. Like, genuinely. Actually, that Inferno could be kind of annoying. Let's see. If I can get away without using the spells, then we will. Let's go ahead and put the king and the queen in down here to get rid of that eagle. Because that's kind of the biggest defense he's got. Let's send this guy down the middle, too. Goodbye, Barbarian King. Actually, that Inferno Tower is struggling. Never mind. Barbarian King's doing just fine. That was funny. Yeah, 53. Was this a revenge, or did I just randomly find this? I think I just randomly found this. Usually don't find trophies like that in multiplayer. Oh, nice giant arrow. I didn't even realize I had that. I probably could have taken down like 20% of the base with just the giant arrow. Because it was all so rushed. Oh, you just click the stream, no worries. It's a good shout, though. It's good to mention. But yeah, you gotta get that offense. What can we do with Elixir? Laboratory, duh. Where is my laboratory? Laboratory? DD? Dexter's Lab fans? No? Just to me? I haven't seen that show in like 20 years. Where is my lab? Am I just blind? Ah. Yes. Yes, I am. That guy's going for the super rushed base ever, yeah. On the right, thank you. I don't know why I had such a hard time seeing that, but I did. Let's back train another army, and then we're just gonna get back to work on the base. Got more elixir. I want to double check, because if I do things out of my own order, it's gonna look silly. So I can do either army camps or barracks next. Those are my next items. I kind of want to do... I want to do the regular barracks, and then army camps, and then dark barracks. I'm not super worried about getting the Apprentice Warden. Although the Apprentice Warden is kind of strong. Now I gotta find my regular barracks. We played this game earlier. Shouldn't take me as long. This is why it's nice to have that progress base. Oh, we need 10 million for that. Dang it. I thought we would have had enough. Did we get any elixir out of here? No? Okay. Training potion. Actually, why not? Since we're here. Oh, that's the wrong button. That is a high priority thing, but not yet. We need to save our gold for the other scatter shot. Oh, a resource potion. Don't really need that right now. We're already boosted. Finding buildings in base is a head scratcher, yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. You just 3-starred a max 12 on your 11 in war? Nice. Alright, that's cooking. Let's get back to this. So we will move the expos down. Oops. And then scattershot. They'll both go up here, but we only have one at the moment. What is next? Actually, can you use the Book of Building to... Well, we already used it, never mind. I don't think you can do it for a new building, though. Not the book, the hammer. The hammer can't be used on a new building. Traps are last, resources are last. Let's think. Probably go air defenses next because dragons. And then I feel like hybrid is really strong and a big thing. So for those of you who play at Town Hall 13, what attack strategies do you see the most right now? Because I imagine like dragon attacks obviously would be big, like dragons, super dragons, electro dragons. But I also would imagine hybrid would be popular. When I was at Town Hall 13, I used the drag bat a lot. I also used a lot of hybrid, but not as much. Dragon with a hound. Yeah, I feel like we need to prioritize like anti-dragon stuff. So that would be... I say do your archer towers and then Teslas. Do sweepers probably don't get a new level. That is not an archer tower. I could be mistaken. We will double check. Archer towers. Let's get some of these removed. We're going to be running into them before too long. Alright, that's all we can do right now. Air defense, they're in there. Your clan does dragon spam regardless of the town hall levels? Yeah. Yeti smash, that's something I didn't think about. So Yeti smash. I feel like we got a good priority against Yeti smash though. I feel like we should do... I mean, we're going to do Teslas next, but I'm thinking instead of wizard towers, we actually go cannons and then wizard towers. Just because Yetis, I can see being a big thing for Town Hall 13. So we do cannons, wizard towers, bomb towers. How's that looking? It seems like it should be pretty much spot on, right? If anybody has any disagreements, feel free. I should actually do this on stream more often. And if I do something dumb, y'all can correct me. But I feel like this is a good priority. Like I said, dragons are the biggest thing. And then this is also going to help with Yetis as well. The scatters, the infernos, expos. Then down here, let's get some wizard towers in. Let me double check on sweepers. You upgrade whichever you can afford at the moment. Yeah. I mean, that is definitely a way that a lot of people do it. But there's also a lot of people out there who are looking around on YouTube to figure out what the best thing to upgrade is, and those are the views we're looking for. But I'm kind of the same way for a lot of my upgrades. I just go for what I can afford. Especially on these mini bases where I just don't care anymore. On my like higher town hall level bases, I do try to strategize a bit better. Like on my main account. And for a lot of people, Town Hall 13 is their main account, so. Whichever gets you the highest increase in DPS, that makes sense. So for example, where's my Tesla? Let's do Teslas versus Archer Towers. So like Archer Towers they do go up 2 levels as well. It's something else to keep in mind. But for the first level, they get an extra 10. Do the Teslas also go up 2? That I'm not sure, but they also just get an increase of 10. The nice thing about Teslas, though, is you don't know what level the Teslas are until you start attacking. So that can throw some people off as well. They're not expecting like a high DPS Tesla farm. Your ADD only allows dump and go, no multitasking. Alright, I came out here to check sweepers. They probably don't get a level? No, they're already maxed at this point. Okay. So sweepers are maxed. I think every other defense gets a level, though. We'll double check bomb tower. Yes. At least 1 level. Some multiple. Of course, mortars do. Town Hall 13, kind of a grind. I was at Town Hall 13 for a while. Oh, we got an army. Let's do that real quick. Try to get some more loot. If we can get the other scatter shot, that would be nice. Let's check revenge. Okay, okay. We'll take it. We'll use our spells this time. That queen walk back around. You think Town Hall 13 has the most upgrades? Probably, actually. That chunked her pretty good for being level 61. I have a giant arrow, I forgot. Oh well, that's fine. I think my warden's upgrading. Or at least he was. I'm pretty sure that's why we have the prince right now instead of the warden. Or I guess the king instead of the warden, technically. That was a dumb freeze. I was trying to catch the prince in it. There we go. Better that time. One single on the back. Yeah, I know. I missed literally everything. I didn't even touch the air defenses. They could have damaged them a little. I need to do that first when I remember that I have it, and then try to finish whatever off with spells. Especially if I hit the sweeper, we don't need to prioritize that. Alright, we got a little more loot. We still got a ways to go before we get that 8 million. I don't know why these early upgrades are so expensive. Almost there, we got a little over 1 million to go. We can do... I think we can do the barracks now. There we go. Dragon Rider on its way. I also... we don't need to worry about that. We're gonna be here. How long in war? 2 hours. Oh yeah, we got new stuff now. I just fixed the base. We're gonna get bases. For something else, for people who don't watch my videos, which is probably most people. When I do these priority upgrade guides, I also like to include like 3 war bases, just to help get people started with something decent. Because that's something else a lot of people struggle to find are good bases. Or at least, you know, relatively good bases. That doggy is snoozing. Alright. Back to the drawing board. Let's see what we got here. Sweepers don't get levels, so everything over here doesn't get a level. But that's only going to be a handful of items. Actually, we can throw this up here as well. Let's get this out, get this out. Get rid of that. Oh, I forgot we're running low on builders now. We only got 2. So we're getting things upgrading. I'm actually gonna move the dark barracks. Like the apprentice warden is nice, but I wouldn't prioritize it that high. I would move the CC up. So I'd prioritize these 3 buildings and then get the camps done, and then these 3 buildings. And these 2 buildings. And everything at the start of the town hall level, after you bought your new things, of course, is offense. And upgrade your heroes. I don't know why I'm going through all this. If we get to the point where we're recording the video here in a bit, I will be saying it all again. Alright, bomb towers. And we're actually going to put traps in before we put the mortars in. So let's see what traps we should prioritize over the mortars. Obviously, seeking air mines. Actually, let me double check what traps get levels, because I'm not sure. Actually, I don't know that they were even maxed. I think they were. I know I had some traps that weren't maxed. I think the tornado gets maxed out, yeah, so it doesn't get a level. Hey, Sir Jet. How's it going? Finally able to chill and watch stream? Nice. Did it go from 22 hours to 31? Yeah, Rhonda decided to torture me. You missed that. So Rhonda gifted 10 subs, and we had a couple of other subs. So that pushed the clock up. We also did the extra 12 hours added. And I had to eat, what was it, 11 or 12 jelly beans in a row? Oof. I swear my chest is still on fire. Alright. I was looking for Seeking Your Minds. Why is this screen so tiny? Why is it at 33%? That's weird. Alright, here we go. So Town Hall level 13 does indeed get a new level for Seeking Air Mine, so let's get all these in here. Skeleton Trap would be high priority if there's one of those. Get a new level of Skeleton Trap at... Okay. Town Hall 10, they're maxed out. So, no new level. We haven't had a new Skeleton Trap level since Town Hall 10? That's crazy. We need some of these trap levels to Town Hall 17. Gets down to 10 minutes and nope, 31 more hours. I don't think we'll have another, like, if we get through all of the, what's it called? All the goals that are here, we'll do more goals, but I don't think we'll do another, like, 12-hour edition unless we get, like, I don't know, something crazy like 40 subs. Maybe even 50. Before we add another 12 hours. We're currently 2 subs away from the Batman mask. And 7 subs away from having to change my facial hair for the first time in almost a decade. Actually, it might even be nah, I don't think it's been quite a decade. Like I said earlier, I think the last time I shaved my face was like 2016, 2017. Maybe 2018. I don't remember. It's been too long. I know it was pre-COVID. I never shaved during COVID. It had to have been 2017. Because I was still in college when my classmates finally convinced me to stop shaving my face. Nah, you're good, Sir Jet. I don't need it. I don't need the beans. Please. Alright, what other traps are high priority? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think that's probably good. Let's do... Do spring traps get a new level? I want to make sure everything is accurate before we record a video, so I'll be double checking. Town Hall 10. Again. Okay. Actually, we've been asking them to give spring traps a level for a while. I don't know if they're ever going to. But if Root Riders could get sprung by spring traps, that would instantly balance them. Why they refuse to do it, I have no idea. What about... what are these actually called? Are these actually called mini bombs? No, they're just bombs. Okay. I've also realized that while doing these videos, these guides, there's a lot of like jargon and just slang names for things. The biggest one that got me was Red Air Bomb, because I kept trying to search Red Air Bomb. And this Google, or this Clash of Clans site kept saying, there's no Red Air Bomb. It's just called an air bomb. So I had trouble finding it on one of my first guides. Alright, here's the little bomb. And it maxes out, or gets a new level at Town Hall 13. So it gets a new level, Giant Bomb. Just going to check all the remaining traps. So it'll be Giant Bomb and then Air Bomb, and then that'll be it. So these get a new level at Town Hall 13. Convenient. I would prioritize these over mortars, I'm going to be honest. just in case you do happen to get hit by somebody who likes hogs and miners. They should change the name of miners. That just sounds weird saying it that way. You come across the Diddy. Wait, no. What am I doing? The bombs do get a level. Dummy. They're not priority. You think I should do a goatee? I don't know about that. Well, we might do like a handlebar mustache. And then I'll just have to say brother a lot more. Alright. Town Hall, level 13. Okay. So air bombs and mini bombs do get a level. Let's go ahead and put mortars in. There we go. Mortars are down. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. I think it's all the obstacles that are being intrusive. What about storages and collectors? Elixir drill. Does not get a new level. What's up, brother? What about gold mines and elixir collectors? Did they get a new level at 13? Nope. Nice. So all these can get out of here. I probably should put all these down on the other side. I'm guessing storages don't get... You think spring traps, 2 of them are only level 1? That is a good point, because you did get 2 new ones. So we should actually put those in with the traps for priority. Thank you. I forgot that we got 2 new ones. We also got a Seeking Air Mine, but the Seeking Air Mines did get a new level. Let's put the rest of these down here, just because I'm running out of space up there. I don't know. We could double check storages just to be safe. Probably not, but I don't want to say they don't get new levels and then be wrong. Also, these are kind of in the way. Or at least that tree is. But we know all these don't get a new level. Okay, that's it for them. We double check storages, unless somebody happens to know. So welcome in, Orc. Okay, so these do get a new level. And that just leaves dark elixir storage. We're gonna put the spring traps up here. We'll just kind of set these here, but we will talk about them. Not a high priority item at all. You'll pluck the facial hair off me. I don't know about that. Storage always goes up. I mean, that does make sense, right? It should always go up. Actually, the Dark Elixir storage doesn't get a new level at Town Hall 10 or Town Hall 11. So I guess the storage doesn't always go up. It gets a new level at... It gets 2 levels at 7, 8, 9. And then it gets a new level at 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. That's weird. It literally just skips Town Hall 10 and 11. Hey, Chief, welcome in. Congrats, thank you. Alright. But it does get a level for 13, so there we go. We need you to get a creator code. Tell Supercell. I'd like to have a creator code too. I don't know when it'll happen though. We'll have to just kind of wait and see. Alright. Let's do the walls. I'm still going to keep my walls in groups of 5. I'm going to kind of use them to separate the different categories of priority. This is how I always do my walls. I think once we get into like Town Hall 15 and 16, then we won't do groups of 5 anymore because nobody's upgrading 5 of those walls at a time, but at this level it's still very much doable. Oop, get in there. Here we go. Hold on. Let's go put some here. That was too many. At Supercell. Well, if they were here, they'd be on the official Clash of Clans account. They haven't been in my chat in a long time though. Trying to remember what the last time Supercell was in my chat. I think it was... I really don't remember. I know it was Darian, though, who was on the account. I'm like 90% sure it was Darian. Yeah, I shouldn't say I know it was him, but I'm pretty sure it was. Did I make one of these too long? Yeah. Oh well. I don't think so. So the new you exist? Yeah, I've actually done... So I did... What's it called? I did the little creator cohort program with Supercell, so... They know I exist. I've actually talked to... I've talked to one of the creator... Or not the creator. I've talked to one of the... What's he called? Community manager. I've talked to one of him directly about getting a creator code. Of course, when I reached out about that, he said that they didn't think I was ready yet. That was like around October, last October. I also got to meet a couple of creator community managers. I got to meet a couple of those when I went to Finland as well. So they know I exist to some extent. Squeaky wheel gets the grease, yeah. I think, well, for one, I need to get my content, like, actually moving again. Because I really started to slack off on content last month. Basically, a lot of November as well. So, once the content's up and moving again and actually gaining, then I will reach out to them again and say, hey, can we reevaluate my channel and see where we stand? But we'll wait. Maybe like towards the end of February, if we can get a good couple of months in. That'll be the plan. I don't want to bother them too much, because then they'll just kick me out. Or they'll be like, oh, it's this annoying guy again. You know? Hey, King Shah, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm not sure how long your message has been there. I just happened to notice it over on the YouTube. You haven't seen them around in a long time? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I haven't seen them in like any of the big creators' chats. I'm wondering if any of the community managers that are there now actually get on that account and watch streams. Or just kind of hop around and lurk. Maybe they're doing it with like burner accounts now, who knows? Or not necessarily burners, but like maybe their own personal Twitch. We don't know who they are. They could be incognito. Alright, I think we got everything. Yeah, we're just putting walls down. The thing that was kind of unfortunate was when I did the creator cohort, I was kind of told that I was pretty much guaranteed to get a creator code because I did the cohort. And then that never came to light, so be careful of what you mention in chat. But like I said, all we can do is just keep putting out content, and eventually it'll come. So just keep doing what we're doing. I'm not gonna stress about it too much. Let's get more walls. Oops, I did one too many there. There we go. Also, that video I posted on YouTube wasn't doing very well. Let me take a peek at that again. I might have to change the title or something. We're gonna edit another video later today from the war that we watched earlier. And then this, of course, will be a video as well. Well, I mean, we'll record this, we can edit it too. Get Jason some stuff. Jason's my editor. Didn't mean to grab that. Jason GFX, yeah, he's the one. He does my editing and he does pretty much all my graphics stuff. If he doesn't do my graphics stuff, then I do it, and you can tell a difference. Unfortunately, he's been under the weather a bit lately, so I've been doing a lot of my thumbnails and stuff, and you can tell if you look at my channel. But he's back now, feeling better. He had an accident. Which is no good. I don't think if I can fit 5 in here. There we go. He's still around? Yeah, he does quite a bit in the Clash community still. I don't think he does much, if anything, with EYG. But then again, I don't think EYG does much of anything anymore. I could be wrong, but I don't really see anything from them. But he works with Synchronic as well. And I'm thinking he works with somebody else. Oh, he works with the CCN. So he does graphics for Synchronic and CCN. He plays Clash as well, as far as I know. Works for Willey too, he does. Yeah, we're gonna do War Attacks and do some video editing, but we're also gonna play some other games tonight, especially as it gets later. Clash of Clans isn't exactly a game that's going to help me stay up for 24 hours straight. I've been trying to get Sir Jet to play some Pal World or Rivals with me. But he keeps saying no. It's been turning us down. This weekend we play. This weekend? That sounds good. I was gonna get him on stream, but he's too shy. I don't know if EYG is still around. I haven't heard anything from him. We can stream it this weekend. I'm down whenever. Play it off stream. I think I'm running out of space here. Let's just do some over here. We need to separate this stuff anyway, so it doesn't look like it's part of the priority. Almost done. I'm just kidding, by the way. Sir Jet did say that once he's able to, he's happy to play with us on stream. I got a friend request. Always wanted a friend. I've gotten a lot of those lately. Everybody wants to sell me their graphics. I've started getting more emails too about people trying to design my thumbnails. It's like, no thanks. There we go, finally done. Builder huts down here. And this thing's about ready to record. Need to get war bases first. Jason's been doing a great job. Sir Jet's full of lies. The Rhonda makes chickens cry. Oh no. Speaking of crying, I need to go... I'm gonna go grab the other heater, because it's like 57 degrees in here now. I forgot I was gonna swap the heaters around. So I'm gonna go do that. In the meantime, I'll throw a replay on. Hello, Marik. I don't speak Russian, but welcome in. Rupan official. I'm gonna go ahead and put you in timeout. I can see that you're spamming your clan tag or your player tag. And there you go. Let's not spam chat. Thank you. Okay. Let me throw an attack replay on from our very fancy whatever it was we were doing, and I will be right back. Tube on the side. Oh, for moderating. Sounds good. Go ahead and time out the Russian speaker too. Actually, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it since I'm right here. Keep chatting English, please. If you don't speak English, don't chat. Oh, did I miss anything? I'm almost done. Let me put a new replay on. What happened? Oh, you guys are talking about something different. Never mind. Alright, let me hook up this heater now and I'll be right back. Alright, that should be problem solved now. Oh! Seat was stolen by a kitty. Oop. She'll lay there. Alright. Is the music dead again? No, it's still playing. Music's still there. Let me know if I need to turn the music up for your end. Oh, I thought she was gonna stay there. She gone. Oh, she's right beside me again. Dang cat. Alright. Disney Plus is the best. Doo-doo-doo. How long do we have till war? 1 hour. We're getting there. A lot of wizards. I love that request. I didn't even see it. Oh, man. Alright. Wait, what? I've been watching, I've been going back and rewatching all the Marvel stuff on Disney Plus. Did you know that they have the most recent Spider-Man not on Disney Plus because of Sony for some reason? I found that out the hard way. Hello. It's, because I'm going through, I'm trying to watch stuff in order. And I got to the most recent Spider-Man movie. And I had to rent it from Amazon. And when you start watching a rental from Amazon, you get like 48 hours to watch it. And I didn't get to watch the last hour of it. I went to watch the last chunk because I watch it in chunks when I eat food. And it was like, you can rent this movie. It's like, no, I already rented it. And it's gone. That's annoying. I should just buy it on DVD. Rental BS. Alright, let's go back. Let's record a video. And then it should be about time to do War Attacks. And then we'll probably just do video editing after that and then move into another game for a while. Or a couple of other games. Also, when it's time to move into another game, one of our Subathon goals was to let you guys choose what game I play. So we didn't do it when we hit the goal, but we will do it once it comes to be time. So we'll put some options in chat. Clash of Clans will be one of the options as well. We can just stay on that for an extra 2 hours, or if you guys have other things in mind, we'll set up a poll. But we'll get to that in probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours from now, something like that. Yeah, owning's definitely better. Yeah, it's super dumb. I don't know why they need to give you just 48 hours to watch the movie. Especially when it's like a, what, 3-hour movie, something like that. And I'm just watching it in 1-hour chunks. It might be 2.5, but either way. Just do an attack and then we'll record the video. You should get to finish, yeah, I agree. Libraries often have movies to borrow, yeah. We actually used to do that, me and my parents back a long time ago. We went and borrowed movies from the library a lot. I haven't been to a library in a long time. We need like 1,000,000 gold so we can get that last scatter shot. That would actually be nice for the video. Let's see if we can find it. Actually, I should be checking revenge. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's go down here. There's one. 1,000,000? Nope, not quite. Need 1,000,000 gold. We went to a library last week. Nice. For me, the biggest thing is I'm just not close to a library at all. I do want to start reading books again, though. It has been a while since I've read a book. I think the last book I read was probably 2016, when I was in a literature class. There's actually, PewDiePie put out a book challenge that I'm going to be doing. I just need to order the book for January off of Amazon. But his book challenge is basically just he put out a list of books. You can read one basically every month. I still haven't done January's, but I just found the challenge not too long ago, so I will be getting back into reading soon. I used to read a lot. Now the music's loud on my end. Sounds good, Chief. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. No. Rhonda won't stream her chickens anymore. Can access books online. I was actually thinking about getting, what's it called? The books that you have in an app for your phone. Because I've got a great phone for it now. That one that folds up. But I don't know. I really like paper books. Imagine finishing upgrading walls this week. Welcome in, Coffee. I might actually be able to on my main account. I've only got 23 left. If I actually stay active and do all my attacks and legends every day, might be able to do it. We have enough for a scatter. I think I'm going to leave it at that for now so we can do this video. Ooh, there's a scatter. Boom. Scatter shot is down, so we can finally put that over here. But we gotta move these walls. They're in the way. No, that's too close together. Right here. There we go. 12 left on your 17. Oh yeah, you're really close then. Oh, one more thing before we do this. I need to get war bases. So let me do that. So over here so I can see while I do this as well. I know I'm doing that. I have it bookmarked. Where's the login button? There it is. It's just taking forever to log in, or load in. There we go. Oh yeah, now my war base needs 2 scatter shots. I don't know why I'm doing that. We're literally getting war bases right now. I was about to adjust my war base. Alright. We got this. A filter. Town Hall 13. Grab some that look good. This one looks good. Some of these are kind of old, so I do have to adjust them, but I think they're still good, especially for starter bases. I don't know why I just clicked Open Clash of Clans. Need to copy and paste this. There's one. Find 2 more. Ooh, this one looks good. There's 2. Last one. I try to grab 3 different styles. They have like a diamond base. It's kind of a box base. That would be good. That should be all we need here. There we go. Alright, we're back. Which website do you use for bases? It's WBB. So I work with these guys and I do like videos and stuff for them. Let me grab their link and I'll share it with you. There you go. Alright. Let me make sure I'm not gonna show anything I shouldn't be showing when I open Discord to grab these links. You're very welcome. All right. Come on. All right, that's fine. Hopefully we don't have to adjust them, but if we do, that's fine. This is base number 1. Yeah, we got to adjust it. It hasn't been updated. This one's not too bad though. It's just got the 1 hole, which honestly we could just stick the helper hut in it and call it a day. We also need to change the warden to the prince on defense. Other than that, I think we're good to go. Let's move these out of the way. I think just that one's fine. Alright. Let's get the next one. Yes, accept the cookies. Alright, base 2. This one's got a few holes around the heroes. As expected. Let's move the Seeking Air Mines up a little bit. That in. That in. I think that'll do it. Let's get the warden out of here. Let's move these to air. I don't like having all 4 expos on ground. Because dragons are kind of a big part of the meta, so a couple of air expos will do some good. And then last one. Everything else looks good. Expos, we got at least 2 on air. Alright. Perfect. There's the 3 war bases. I need to grab the links. Excited for the clan games tonight. Clanmates are helping you build your clan by winning wars for your clan. Oh, nice. Alright, that was base 1. The update. Base 2 and base 3. We also need the progress base. Alright, let's record this Town Hall 13 upgrade guide. Actually, let's get these troops out of here before we do that, just so they're not blocking anything. We're just gonna delete these. We can do 1 attack. Any loot? Not really. There we go. We'll take that. Look at this base. Level 1 cannons and archer towers and everything. Like, just actually level 1 everything. Alright. I was actually working on a base like this at one point in time, but I didn't finish it. I need to do that again. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go from the top. Some balloons coming out. Easy enough. I keep forgetting I have the giant arrow. It just flies off into nothing. How long do we have for clan games to start? Probably not anytime too soon. Find out real quick. 10 hours. So we'll probably do clan game stuff tomorrow. Alright. We'll retrain that here in a little bit. Let's do this first. Oh yeah. The other thing would be troops. I forgot about troops. 10 hours? Yeah. We will probably be in a different game by then. I don't know if I want to record this video quite yet because we still need to figure out which troops get new levels. I kind of forgot about that. So I think you unlock 2 new super troops as well. Level 7 miner, level 10 hog rider. Oops. But I think as you upgrade, the advice becomes a bit more general. So what I did in the last upgrade video was I basically pointed out all the new super troops that you could potentially unlock, and I basically just told people focus on what you need to upgrade to farm with first, and then figure out what attack strategy you want and go from there. So I think that's probably what we'll do again this time. Alright. This will start recording, maybe? There we go. Starting to wonder. Probably take the dog cam off for a little while till he comes back up. There we go. The timer's hard to see on that background. Anyway. Welcome to the Town Hall 13. Hello, Terrandeep. I don't know why I just seen that out of the corner of my eye. Let's try it. Let's start over. Welcome to the Town Hall 13 upgrade guide. I'm going to go through the buildings to upgrade first as a priority, as the ones that will be the most helpful once you get to that Town Hall level. So let's get into it. So first of all, this is a progress base where I kind of keep track of the priority of the buildings that I'm upgrading. And if you want to copy this base for yourself, the link for it will be down in the description. And at the end of the video, I'm also going to include 3 war bases for Town Hall 13 that you can use. Where was I going with that? I don't know. So starting off, we've got the offensive buildings. The offense is always your highest priority. So we got the offensive buildings here. The heroes are also the offense, but they're off to the side a little bit, just because the heroes do use an alternate resource. Another thing to keep in mind, the very first thing you should actually do when you upgrade to Town Hall 13 is go ahead and buy your new buildings. Now, there aren't a lot of new buildings. There's just a couple of traps and then the scatter shots. But once you got that done, then you can start working on your offense. Get your laboratory upgrading as quickly as possible, because that's going to allow you to upgrade your troops. And then you got the barracks here to upgrade that. That's going to give you the Dragon Rider, which is a really strong troop, especially paired up with dragons. And then, of course, upgrading your barracks, or your army camps here, that's going to make your army bigger. Same thing for the clan castle. That's going to allow you to hold more troops. Hello, YouTube, indeed. Now, the next part of your offense is going to be your hero hall. You want to get that upgrading relatively early as well. That way you can upgrade your heroes. upgrade your spell factory for the new spell at Town Hall 13, you are going to unlock the recall spell. It's not a super huge priority, but it is something you're going to want to get to. You might even want to do your regular or your dark barracks before you do the spell factory, but upgrading the dark barracks is going to give you the apprentice warden. And then after that, we do have the blacksmith, so you can continue to upgrade your equipment. And then finally, your workshop. While all the offense is a high priority, the workshop's going to be a little bit lower on the offense priority, just because you can take the siege barracks that you unlock, you can take it in your clan castle, so that's not the highest priority, but you still want to be able to get it done. That way you don't have to rely on your clanmates. Now that's it for the offensive buildings. We'll talk about the troops in your laboratory next. So when you upgrade your laboratory and you're able to upgrade your troops, I'm not going to necessarily suggest any specific troops. What you want to do is whatever it is that you're farming with, that's going to be your priority early on. So if you're farming with like sneaky goblins, you can upgrade your goblins and get them a little bit stronger. And then once you're done with whatever army it is you're farming with, then just pick whatever army you want to use in wars, and that's going to be your next focus. So if you want to do dragons, if you want to do electro dragons, whatever your army happens to be, then that's going to be what you want to go for. Now, something else that's worth noting are the super troops. So at Town Hall 13, you do unlock the super miner and the super hog rider. You just have to upgrade them in your laboratory. So you need level 7 miner and a level 10 hog rider. Now, if you're not sure what attack strategy you want to go for, then you might want to look around on YouTube. I am going to work on an attack strategy guide for Town Hall 13. Once that's done, it'll be linked down in the comments below for you to check out if you want to look and kind of try to figure out what troops you want to prioritize for your army. Like I said, there's just a lot of different good options, so it's really just personal preference for troops. What spells get new levels? I don't think the rage does. I don't think there's anything that's like crazy important for spells or troops. It really is just personal preference. Of course, I wasn't fully maxed either. I'm kind of a rush 13. But this is all just for point of reference. Alright. Did I mention walls? I don't think I did. Before we move on to the defensive levels, something else to keep in mind is while you are focused on upgrading your offense, you're going to be spending elixir and dark elixir, and your gold is going to be building up. This is the perfect time to start working on your walls. They're grouped up in sections of 5 if you want to do 5 at a time. Otherwise, 1 at a time is perfectly fine as well. But you want to start working on your walls early on, especially while you're focused on spending elixir and dark elixir. You don't want to push them off too late. Otherwise, you're going to be working on defenses, running out of gold, and you're going to be ready for the next Town Hall level with a bunch of not upgraded walls, kind of like how I've got right here on my relatively rushed account. But looking at defenses, the first few defenses you want to prioritize are going to be your biggest hitters, your heavy hitters, and that's going to be the Town Hall itself. Get that up to 5 stars as early as you can. That's going to help out quite a bit. And then, of course, the Eagle Artillery after that. You've got the scatter shots, and all these defenses are going to help protect your base, help defend your loot, get some defenses in war, and they're going to help against all of the most meta armies, no matter what they are. And then after that, of course, going to be the Inferno Towers, Expos, and now we're going to get a little bit more specialized as we get to the air defenses, because, of course, you got dragons, super dragons, electro dragons, all these air troops that you're trying to defend against. After that, we do have Archer Towers and Teslas. Now, these are kind of interchangeable. They're both kind of the same concept. They can hit air and ground, and they're both relatively strong. And then now we're going to start moving into the cannons, Wizard Towers, Bomb Towers, sort of thing. So a bit more focused on the ground armies that are going to be coming in. Not as common. That's why they're a bit lower on the priority list. But we do see some more Yetis at Town Hall 13, and you might even see some hybrid. And then finally, we got some traps down here. I do recommend doing these traps before you upgrade the mortars. So your mortars are going to be your least priority out of maybe not only all your defenses, but all your buildings just in general. They're just not super helpful, and they do add quite a bit of war weight, which isn't too important, but, you know, why add the extra weight if you don't need to? As far as buildings go, the only thing left is this stuff here. One more thing to note, if you are still working on walls, you should have already had your offense done by this point, or have very little offense left to do. So now that you've switched over to gold, you can start working on your walls using the elixir. So that is where you can kind of continue to do walls as you go. Try to keep a builder free when you can, or just try to bang out some walls like in between upgrades when you can. Like I said, you don't want to push them off for too long. And then finally, these are going to be the last thing. So I like to do the storages basically as an as-needed basis. You can kind of do them whenever you want to, especially if you want to prioritize them for like runes, then that's perfectly fine. You can do them early on. It doesn't really matter with the storages unless you happen to need them done for an upgrade, which I don't think you really do at this point. And then you also have these traps as well, which are obviously not a high priority at all. And I think we touched on everything, right? Except equipment. We can go through equipment really quickly and then just go through the bases, and then that's a done deal. This one feels like it went fast, which is a good thing. I mean, people don't want to sit through a long video. I just don't want to miss anything, which I don't think I have. Pokemon Venom. And then one last thing is going to be hero equipment. Now, again, a lot of this is going to be personal preference, but I'll point out some things that are going to be extra helpful for you at this point in time. So if you're going to be doing lots, well, let's start with the Barbarian King. So starting off with the Barbarian King, he does have the Rage Gem still. I think that's still going to be the biggest priority. Of course, if you have any epics for pretty much any of the heroes, that's probably going to be your biggest priority. The only hero that doesn't have good epics is the Warden. Now, the Fireball is very good, but that's more of a specialized thing. So if you're a Fireball attacker, obviously that's a priority as far as epics go. Otherwise, I wouldn't worry too much about like the Lava Hound Balloon, or dang it, I messed that up. Lava Hound Puppet. Let's just start from the top on the equipment, because that was a mess. Finally, taking a look at the hero equipment, starting with the Barbarian King, the Rage Vial is still going to be the best thing for him. Other than that, the Vamp Stash is good, but the Earthquake Boot's probably the best thing. But if you're doing something like Dragon Attacks and for some reason you're not using the Prince instead of the King, the Vamp Stash could be good to keep him on the outside of the base and try to keep him alive, establishing a funnel. Otherwise, the Earthquake Boots are probably your best bet. And if you have any of his epic equipments, those are easily his best equipments, and that's going to be true for most of the heroes as well. We'll talk more on that later. Moving on to the Archer Queen, the Healer Puppet is very good. If you're doing dragon attacks and trying to take down sweepers, then the Giant Arrow is very good. Otherwise, the Invis Vial is probably going to be your best bet. At this point in time, the Minion Prince doesn't have any other equipment. And then finally for the Grand Warden, I mentioned epic equipments. He's the only hero that doesn't really have good epic equipments, except for the Fireball, but the Fireball is very specialized. So if you're using the Fireball, then you know that you want to get that upgraded. Otherwise, I wouldn't worry too much about it. The Lava Loon Puppet is kind of good at lower Town Hall levels, but the higher you go, the less good it's going to be, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend investing too heavily into that, unless pretty much everything else is done. But in other words, the Eternal Tome obviously is the main thing for the Warden, and then from there it's just personal preference between the Life Gem and the Rage Gem. If you've got big bulky troops, they're not going to benefit from the Life Gem as much as smaller troops would, so the Rage Gem would be better, and vice versa. That was better. Oh, okay. And that is everything for the buildings and the, no. And those are the upgrades to prioritize for Town Hall 13. Now, last but not least, we'll go ahead and take a look at these war bases. Of course, if you guys have any questions whatsoever, please do ask it down in the comments below. I'll be more than happy to help. And we'll look at the bases. So this is going to be base number 1, and again, all these links will be down in the description below. As long as I don't forget. People are actually pretty good about reminding me to do that. This is base number 2. base number 3. Oh, my webcam's all jacked up. Oops. Let's see if I can fix this without messing it up. That's better. That's gonna do it for this video. Thank you guys for watching. If you want to see more Clash of Clans content from me, I recommend checking out this video right here. And that's a video. I have to bend down because my webcam actually blocks some of my OBS, so I can't see all my buttons. Alright, we'll put that back. How long do we have? Well, less than an hour now. A little less. I don't know if we're any closer on the other war or not. Ooh, we are closer. 38 minutes. Nice. Man, what a mess. Hopefully they fix the clan notice. I don't think they will, though. I don't think they care that much. But it would be nice if people still had to actually apply. It would make things a little easier. It also would be kind of nice to have like a separate tab for applications instead of putting it in with the general chat. So we got these two tabs. They could add one right above it for people trying to join and leave. Actually, I don't know. I think I'd still like to see the join and leave messages in the regular chat. Just put the join requests in another tab. That would probably work out. Alright. So we currently have 2 videos now that are ready to edit. We're not going to edit them right now, but we will a bit later. We're going to be waiting for this war to start. We'll do some regular attacks in the meantime. But let me make sure my videos folder is cleaned out, ready to go. It's this one and this one. Oh, I don't want to delete my Project Rise videos either. So that's actually 3 videos then. But Project Rise, I have... That's 2 hours and 40 minutes, and then this is... So we have, like, 5 hours of content for that. Yeah. I think we got up to floor 15 yesterday, and then I got knocked down. I decided to restart from... So, I don't know. We might want to make 2 videos out of that. I don't know if it'd be worth it, though. Probably just try to trim it down to highlights. We'll worry about that later, though. Alright, let's do some hits here. Also, we're about an hour and a half from matching my longest stream ever. You're back? Welcome back. Trying to decide which way do I want to go. Probably this way. Just want to push her further to the left. Ah, she still went the wrong way. It's annoying. Love it. I thought she was gonna go to the fire spitter on the left side. Jeez, that was annoying. Start freezing that up. Alright, I think we're fine. There we go. Actually, I think I might go get something to eat while we wait. It's about that time. GG. Easy enough. Hey, we made it to Titan 3. Very nice. We only need 894 trophies to go. Alright, I'm gonna do this last attack, then I'm gonna go grab my dinner. Which well, I've actually got to start the rice. I have chicken breasts that have been cooked. But I didn't pre-cook the rice, so I gotta do that first. I kind of forgot. I would have already had it cooking if I was thinking about it. So yeah. Got turkey rice soup. That sounds good. That's fine. Where you going, champ? Alright. Would have been nice to get the sweeper, but, you know, do whatever you want. Not your dad. Town Hall has an invis on it? That's dumb. Where's my prince? I can't tell if he's pointed in a good direction. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's already down. That's fine. Did my queen die? What's that noise? Need to bring back Root Rider meta? Hold on. Working with dragons while your BK upgrades. There you go. See? Now that's a message that doesn't get you timed out. Hashtag free Sir Jet. Oh no. I might have to remod him. Who timed me out? I did it. Let me see if I can undo it. I think I have to go to mod view to fix it. He said bring back Root Rider meta. I didn't have a choice. Where's my mod actions? There we go. He's back. Welcome back, Sir Jet. Oh, he's not a mod anymore. There you go. You'll never trust again. I'm sorry, I got PTSD with the Root Rider meta. Alright. We got 28 minutes. I'm gonna go throw my rice in the cooker. I got a rice cooker, so it's easy to make rice. It just takes a minute. Let's go back to the main account. We'll be about ready to watch. Yeah, Shivam changed his command. I think we already put this one on. Alright, it's not even going to take me but a couple of minutes to go down and do this. It's taking me longer to find a replay to put on. That was a fail. We don't want to show fails on here. I don't fail attacks. Sorry, Sir Jet. I hope you'll forgive me one day. I'll be back. All right. The rice cooker is cooking. Whew. I'm mad, just disappointed. Oh no. This is why he won't play games with us. Tried sending me a clip for YouTube short. Queen got pushed into a blocked compartment. Oh no. Yeah, I can see that being pretty annoying. You thought it was Shivam? I'm actually not sure if mods can time other mods out. You should test it. How long do we got? 24 minutes. Oof. Let's go back to this one then. I need to download Monopoly later so we can play that. We honestly might just do that in the morning. I don't know if I want to do it tonight. Clip won't go through, too big of a file. Rip. If you want, you can upload it to Google Drive. Can you ban me? I doubt it. You can try. Yeah, that would be surprising. Yeah, you probably can't time me out or anything. I have sent... It says I sent 944 messages in chat. That doesn't seem believable. Why would I have sent almost 1,000 messages in my own chat? It looks like it's just me running commands. And posting links. Okay. I guess that makes sense. That still seems like a lot. Let's actually scroll all the way back. I'm looking at my chat history. The doggy is back. I hear him. See if he comes in. Then there's a bunch of hello test, hello test. Okay. Cannot ban the broadcaster. Dang it. I need to be banned. Alright. We gotta wait for the army to cook now. Actually, Jet, did you see any of the Project Rise? Probably not, right? Put some of that on for a little bit. While we wait for the war. Because I don't really have anything else to do for the next 20 minutes. Plus, I'm about to eat dinner anyway. So, you know. We can play some of that. You didn't? Alright. We'll throw some of that on. Oops, wrong button. Dog's back. Mic check. Where did it go? I lost it. Alright, I'm just gonna delete this input then. Do a new one. It really doesn't like window capture. That's annoying. What am I eating? I got a chicken breast and some rice. The chicken's cooked. I just need to throw it in the microwave. I actually need to go ahead and do that. But the rice is in the rice cooker right now. Let me try display capture. There we go. That's kind of big. But even with that, the higher floors are tricky. Can you hear other me talking? But even with that, the higher floors are tricky if you don't have perks. Really? But now that it's on Android for testing, we're using my fancy phone. Actually, check this.
You can't? Good.
I'll show you guys after the elevator fight. I don't want to unplug it right now. I like showing off the phone. It's it still blows my mind. This thing is so big. I'm talking about the phone. Let me start it back from the beginning. It was around September. They had of jumping in at floor 11 so that we have an opportunity to build up our perks. There we go. Let me know if the audio needs to go up at all. From the bottom, see how far we can push it. So we're starting from floor 1 with an overpowered Valkyrie. Good to go. Why is this not going away? We'll play this for a little while today, and then that's mainly the plan for now. I have to take a break and then come back later tonight and stream some more. Oh, that guy left. Alright, that's fine. We don't really need people for these first few floors, to be honest. Also, I recently learned. Alright, let me go throw my chicken in the microwave. You can charge up the light attack. I don't need the map. Go away. So, let's see. I guess you can't do it with this one. Somebody did. Ah, there it is. I figured it out. There you go. Oh, you could throw the axe. Okay. That's actually crazy. I'm learning. Hey, yo, mama, what game is this? This is Project Rise. So this is a beta test, or not a beta test, sorry. This is an alpha test for a potential new Supercell game. Take these feathers, thank you. Alright. Here we go. So basically the premise of the game is you just have to fight your way through each level of the tower. Currently in level 1. We got knocked down last night, and I decided instead of jumping back in at a higher floor, we're just kind of starting from 1, because we got to build up our perks. Otherwise it's just going to make those higher floors more difficult. Oh, someone else did like a jump smash. I wonder if... Okay, that must be it. So I'm learning even more things about how to use the Valkyrie. There's a lot of Phoenix feathers on this map. Alright. I think the thing we need is over here. Yep, right here it is. I don't know where my assistance is at, but oh well. Like I said, we're fine. Alright. Then it's a new game. At least the gameplay itself is actually different. Sort of ridiculously overpowered Valkyrie at this point. Also, I found out after this alpha test that this game actually has controller support. Like, that would have been really cool to know. But I'll keep that in mind for the next test. Also, the fact that it has controller support makes me think that it's even more likely that they'll put it on PC. Which would be very cool. Hello, Mr. Fussy Boots. Susie and Eric were hyping the game but not seeing them play it. Yeah, I was a little curious as to why I really haven't seen anybody else play the game. Actually, I don't even know why we need 2 of me. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Alright, while we wait for them, let me do my... Make us bigger. Here. Oh my goodness, look at that. It fits right in. With, that's what she said. With that. Now you can see it better. Sure. One more. Fireball is amazing. There we go. Gotta wait for our freaking bot. Our other bot, that is. Why? I don't know why these bots don't go for healing when they're like half dead. Yeah, unfortunately the test is over. We can't play it no more. Otherwise we'd be playing the heck out of it right now. I've learned a few more things on the Valkyrie, like we can do the targeted jump like that. And I figured out as well, ouch. But yeah, controller support's pretty nice. I'm gonna have to kill some of these. Because I can just set the phone in the holder right here. And I don't have to lean forward as much. Better for my back. Alright. So if we do this and charge it up, we can throw the axe. Boom. So the Valkyrie has a ranged attack. 14 minutes to wartime. Nope. We're not ready. We're not reviving the bot. I'm keeping my phoenix feathers, thank you. I was reading the chat from the video. I was about to answer the question that was asked over there. I'm not gonna answer the chat that already happened. So how do we win? Basically what I just did. I'm gonna skip forward a little bit though, components to activate so we can see some of the higher level stuff. Did we end up with people? We did. Initially, oh, it leveled it up. Good. I'm stunned. We're the boss. Okay, so this is a boss fight actually. Still about a year away from global release. That's really hard to say though. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of the boss fights in this game. You'll see why shortly. What was the game that was in beta forever? There we go. Squadbusters was in beta for like 3 months. Yeah, it's a boss fight level. Already known they wanted to. Also, we ended up on 3 different boss levels. We just barely missed number 4. Actually mattered too much. And they were all like the same design with slightly different mechanics. Which is a real shame. I wish they would have done that for. But that's the boss. He's a pile of bricks. It was a far better game, but oh well. But yeah, I thought this was just a puzzle. This is the boss. I was expecting like a big golem or something. Actually, I'm gonna hang back and just throw axes at it. And then just avoid the fire, and then I don't have to waste my phoenix feathers. Alright, we got the dog back. There's the dog cam. Let's give it a spin. Say hi to the people, Archer. I like the spin. It's your first day on camera. Now we can back up again. Didn't say hi. And there it is. What are you doing? Hey, Sir Dex. Who am I partying with? Just random players and bots. I talk to him enough, he just gets up. He's like, what do you want? Clash Mini was in beta for a while too. Yeah, that one was in beta for a long time. And what are you doing? The fact that it didn't go global is.
Can I take that dog?
No.
Can I take that dog?
No, he's
Can I take that dog?
That was a good game. I enjoyed it. That was delayed. They said they were going to. It seemed like there was quite a bit of time before that came through. Because I'd actually download Clash Royale again if Clash Mini was in there. But from what I do wish I'd gotten more footage of other characters. I think I played around with other characters more so on the first stream. I think on the second stream I just did 2 hours of Valkyrie. I don't think I played with any of the others. I never touched the Fisherman. That's what my mom said. They should make a Clash that's like Dota, MOBA. I'm not super familiar with those. There's a camera here. Slice and dice. He's confused as to what I was pointing at. Axes. Jumping jacks. Spawn a whirl axe over here. For every enemy hit by a bleep slam. Never mind. Disregard. I'll have to get a little bag of snacks up here for him. I could set one on the camera. Then he's just gonna smack the camera over trying to eat it. Spawn a whirl axe for every enemy hit by a bleep slam. I think that one would be better. Because if we slam a big group of enemies and then we could spawn a bunch of axes potentially. It's until we're surrounded by enemies. I could skip it to the action. Yeah, the enemy variety also wasn't very good. But, I mean, it was an alpha, so can't really fault them on that. None of these. I don't want any of that. Heal on kill. Huge. Let's go. That's the biggest one. We'll just skip. We don't need any of that. Check this here. Go up here for this. I'm sure they'll join with me later. What was that? Away from these wall breakers. Why didn't it throw? Jeez. I guess it has to charge up to throw. So are there
9 minutes until war.
There it is. We gotta go this way.
Where'd my phone go? There it is.
He's just out of my range. There we go. Our archer's been just barely hanging in there on health. Let's keep going this way. Oh, there's a phoenix feather back there. Nice. I haven't really been looking for, like, hidden things. We don't need that yet. Don't hit it. Dang it. I didn't want the health.
Alright. There we go. YouTube comment.
Sure, let's get a perk. Extra health. And extra attack. We'll take it.
Man, these shorts aren't doing very well either.
Alright, do we want to find more components or are we good to go?
But yeah, the premise of this
Like our
game.
fisherman's off exploring.
Is this one with the archer
There's another wall
carried?
here to open.
I don't remember.
There we go. We got a component.
But yeah, for those who missed the game, the premise is basically you find components to activate the elevator, and then you go up the elevator, and that's pretty much it. It's fun though. It'll be even more fun once they, you know, fine-tune it, add some more things, add more enemies.
Okay,
Once
well,
we're
these
able to
guys are
actually
busy.
play with people we know, it'll be a lot easier.
We do Battle Bunny,
A
I
lot
guess.
better.
Why not? This one's actually kind of nice too.
But we'll see what they do.
And we will leave it at that.
It was a relatively short period of time from pre-alpha to alpha, so fingers crossed that they come out with another
Right,
test
to be
soon.
honest.
Hopefully beta.
Oh well.
Beta would be better,
All right, let's go.
'cause that means we're one step closer to global.
Where's our fisherman guy? Is he actually getting something? Nah, he's just getting perks.
And if they make it to where USA is not included, I'll say I'm in Canada.
I need help.
That's what I had to do for Clash Mini. I set
we're
my
gonna-
iPad up to be in
No, you got
Canada.
health. We got phoenix feathers. Goodbye. I'm stuck. Do those things like have a slowing effect or something? I feel like every time I hit those, I get stuck.
Where are we at on war? 6 minutes. Actually, I think my dinner's probably about done.
Nope. No wall breakers.
All right,
That'd
I'm
be
gonna
cool to
check
get
on my
these guys
food.
off the
I'll be
edge.
right back.
I'll heal you. Go. Oh, never mind. I'm leaving. It takes too long to heal people. If I can get a bunch of these dead, I can get up in here. I'm trying. Okay, it didn't matter. It was done anyway. We didn't get any, I keep forgetting what they're called. The Mega Knights. We didn't get any of those this time. Is there a required level for a specific floor? Yes, actually. Once you get to a certain point, you have to have your heroes leveled up to, it's called Mighty. So you have to be like Mighty 1, 2, or 3 at least. I don't know if we're at that restriction yet or not. But like for the lower levels, of course, you can use anything, no matter what the level is. Do I want the Frost? Yeah, let's take the Battle Bunny out. Keep the Frost. Like, the Battle Bunnies are funny, but I don't think they're that helpful. Name of this new game, it's Project Rise. I can post the Discord if you guys want it. Let me grab it again. Actually, do they have a link in their server? I should have made this a command yesterday. Let me grab their YouTube video. Maybe not. They don't make this link easy to find, but I know where it's at. Hush. There we go. Okay. So, in case you guys want it, there's the link to the server. It's not on the Turkish App Store. It's not out right now. This is an alpha test. So you wouldn't be able to download it right now. But if you hop into the server, you'll be there when they annex the next test. I don't know when that'll be. I don't know if it'll be alpha or beta. But that server's the best place to get information. But yeah, you had to sign up to get an invite for the alpha test. And it'll probably be the same way for the next test as well. Actually, let me pin that. There we go. I do the same thing for YouTube. Did I not go live on YouTube? Oh, shoot. Whoops. Well, better late than never. I was wondering why YouTube was so quiet. I mean, it's not always very chatty over there, but nobody popped in at all. Welcome to the party, YouTube. I'm sorry I forgot to hit the button. Alright, I'm going to post the Discord server over there as well and pin it in case anybody wants to check out the Project Rise server. There we go. Now we're good to go. What are they testing? Bugs? Probably testing bugs and mostly just getting feedback for things that they can change or improve, I would imagine. Since the game's still essentially a work in progress. I haven't really encountered a lot of bugs. I mean, it's been a little visually sketchy and I've gotten stuck a few times, but other than that, it's been pretty smooth. Especially for an alpha test. Alright, but yeah, so for example, I think floor 7, we're probably restricted now. So if we go to here and hit select hero, oh, it's still going to let us use Archer, so we're not restricted yet. But it won't be long and we won't be able to use some of these heroes because they're not leveled up. But my Valkyrie's at Mighty 3, my Firecracker's Mighty 1, and then everything else is pretty low because I haven't really upgraded much. I haven't really gotten any coins for the Fisherman. I haven't even used them yet. I probably should have used them at those first few levels. I don't want to use them now because I might...
Trying to put you on your TV, never found?
Hello, over on YouTube.
Uh-oh.
Apologies, I can't read your name.
Alright, my rice is still not quite done, but the animals are fed.
We are good to go. Let's do it.
Also, we got like 50 seconds for
Valkyrie.
war. We might pause the
hero
video
so
and do
far.
a couple of attacks.
Alright. Here. Since it's just me and bots, I'm going to grab a component and we're going to get out of here. And that'll be that.
I don't think this is, nah, we're not at the one that I got.
I don't know where my
Bamboozled
bots are
at.
trying to go right now. They're insisting on opening that door up there, though. Just before they get too carried away, let's grab some perks if we can get a good one.
Alright, let's pause this real quick.
Um,
Let's do some more attacks. While we wait.
Alright. Let's go to the main account. Start from the top. Merry Christmas, Sal. Welcome in. Alright. Got a cannon done. Nice. We can upgrade. Let's do a wall first. Got 4 minutes on the next one as well. Let's go with an air defense here. I think it's about all of them, I think. I could be wrong. Alright. Let's see what we got up here. We'll be watching for Sir Jet too. He likes to hit early. So we'll watch him. He'll triple some bases. Is there a pet cam? There is. It's empty at the moment. I just fed them food, so they're probably off eating. But yeah, I finally got one of my own set up. I've been talking about it for a long time. Alright, let's go. We got this. Which way you gonna go, lady? Messing it up. That's annoying. YOLO. Let's freeze that sweeper. Pop king. Reach through here. Another freeze on the sweeper. Also keep that queen invisible. Oh, everything's frozen. Oh, that was late. Oh well. Oh, that fox. Just got slapped by that scatter shot. Go inside, queen. You got this. Please don't bounce back out. I don't want to put the baby dragon in. There we go. Boom. Thank you. How'd that archer tower stay up? Ah, we didn't get it. That's a rip. Yep, that's a fail. Why is it not double clicking? There we go. You want to see my baby face? Uh-oh. Well, we'll have mustache first, so it won't be quite baby face. If we end up getting there and we set more goals, we'll set clean shaven as one of the goals. We'll shave the mustache. Okay, now it doesn't want to load. Alright, cool. Let's try again. Mustachioed baby. I don't think I've ever actually had just a mustache. So that'll be a first if we do that. No sleep, or is there a sleeping stream? I'm not planning on sleeping unless we start to get close to like 40 hours total. So basically the first night, no sleep, but if we come into a second night, then I'm gonna have to sleep. And then depending on how much time's on the clock, when we come to a point where we sleep, I might pause the subathon timer. That way it doesn't just run out while I'm sleeping. Drink your coffee. Oh yeah, I'll have to drink a lot of that. I'm trying to take it easy on caffeine right now. So we're only 7 hours in. I'm going to need it a little later. If I go too crazy on it too early, I'm just going to crash. Big Daddy. Nope. Degruich hitting low. What did we get? 83. Alright. Let's try this again. I messed up my RC charge on that one. So we need to not do that. I've actually hit this base quite a bit. I wish I could remember how I hit it. Go inside, there you go. There we go, that's perfect. Go left. Get the monolith down. Beautiful. We're cooking. Now we need a sweeper. You're not listening. Sweeper. There you go. Get it, get it, get it, get it. And there we go. Alright. Actually, I think I'm probably going to fly from the left side anyway. So that didn't really matter much. But here we go. I'm not going to drop the drill quite yet. I want that king to push back up to the top. That doesn't matter. Rage here. King's ability just to get some funneling going. We still, even with the king and queen, the dragons manage to be on the outside of the base. That's very annoying. And my queen's on the inside. What are you doing? You're in the wrong area. Hopefully that was a worthwhile freeze. And I don't know if this one's going to work out either. Rip. Not off to a good start. Couldn't do it, no sleep. Takes you 2 weeks to recover. Oof. I think the longest streak I've gone without sleep here recently. Also, this is annoying. When I went to Finland, actually, when I came back, I went 48 hours straight. That's the first time I pulled an all-nighter in a long time, too. And I pulled a double all-nighter. I was surprisingly, like, fine when I got home, too. Like, I thought I might have trouble driving home from the airport. Because I live an hour away, so I was like 47 hours by then. When I got home, too, it's funny, because it was exactly 48 hours from when I'd woken up. But I had no troubles driving home. Just got home, did a few things, and went to sleep. And it was exciting, too, because when I left the airport, my GPS wasn't working. And I didn't know how to get home. And not exactly, anyway, so I just found the highway and went in the direction I knew I needed to be. Lots of adrenaline? I don't know. It's really hard to... I find it impossible to sleep on an airplane. Like, to do that, I would need better seats. Without a doubt. Alright, we need to hit lower, because I'm not doing well right now. Unless we don't need log launchers. It doesn't help that I have this stupid Barbarian King. I think that last attack would triple if I had the Prince. You start dozing off if you drive more than 3 minutes. Or 30 minutes. That'd be a problem for me. I think the closest town to me is... it's about 20 minutes away. I guess it's not too bad. But I do often drive for like an hour or more. Yeah, if you had trouble with a 3-minute drive, I'd be like, you might want to talk to a doctor. That might be medical. But I could understand it too, because I hate driving. Alright, well. Let's see if we can stop messing these up. You drove all day for UPS? That's true. It's a lot easier to drive when you're making, like, what was it, $23 an hour plus 67 cents a mile? Makes things easier. Alright, let's RC charge this town hall. That's an easy choice. Man, that town hall gets going so quickly. I hate it. Too fast. There's a dog coming. Might make another appearance on the doggy cam. Or he's gonna stop right outside the door and not come in. No, what are you doing? Go down. Jeez. Could have gotten the monolith too, dummy. Alright. We got double dragons out of the CC. That's a lot of damage on that queen, holy cow. There's a ton of damage. This is gonna fail as well. Oh no! Hey! Sell with the... What was that? The tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Now I have to eat a bean. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate the support. Alright, well, this is a tragedy today. I'm not doing well on my attacks. I've got my big bowl of beans. We shall have one. Not looking. And we got a red one. Which means it's either cherry or sriracha. Find out. It's cherry. Thank goodness. Another bean indeed. You don't have a lot right now, but you want to support? Hey, anything helps. I appreciate it. Darn. I had to eat 11 beans in a row. I think that's enough entertainment for a short time. We're gonna dip. That's not a dip, technically, but I'm gonna hit low. I'm just not... I'm not focused enough to be hitting high. I don't know why I did that. Alright, here we go. I thought the cat was laying on the bed. I don't know why I looked behind me. The camera's right in front of me. Also, they've been running dragons, which is nice. Oh, this one actually has ice golems. Rip. That's what I thought I was avoiding. So much for being nice. There's the dragons. They just have an ice golem buddy in there. You really think this is a priority, Miss Champion? This is gonna get interesting with the invis vials. I guess it wasn't too interesting. Got cannons on the ground. Let's go up here with the queen. Up there, and then we should be able to rage down here into the town hall. Go ahead and start giving it a freeze. One more time. You got to get this down before the invis vials are back. Alright, we're good. Alright, we hit low, so this should be a triple. Hey, custom welcome in. Also, I think that puts us one bean away, or not one bean, one subscriber away from the 15 subscriber goal. So we're at 14 total subs now for today. Which means one more, we gotta wear the Batman mask for 2 hours. And 6 more, and I've gotta shave. Uh-oh, getting closer. Alright, well, those are done. I think my food's probably done, so I'm going to put the video back on and go grab that. And then we'll come back later and do these last couple of war attacks. Shave everything off. It's going to be from beard to mustache. So it won't be quite everything. And then, so if we do get to that point where we shave down to a mustache, we'll set up new goals, and then one of those goals can be clean shaven. Shave off the mustache as well. But we'll see if we get to that point. I won't be upset if we don't. Alright, here's the video. This is from Project Rise, the game that we were playing a few days ago. It's no longer available, but it was in alpha testing. Use my reroll, and we got... I'm going to put that back on, and I will be right back. Good. We're going to just not... That's a bummer. What are you guys doing? There you go. Oh, I was a little stuck there for a second. There we go. I don't need that health. Is there a phoenix feather in here? No. Let's get this component and then I guess just go to the elevator. Move on. Oh god, the wall breakers. But you can see I'm getting that kill on death. That's massive. That's so helpful. Alright, well we got a component. Let's go. My axe is spinning around, taking out these skellies. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, wall breaker got me. There we go. That's better. There's nothing in here. I'm stuck. Oh. Elevator's this way. That's right here. Easy enough. Can that archer get up here so we can get it some health? Archer. Okay, just don't worry about it then. Whatever. I tried. What are you looking for on YouTube? Also, if you're suggesting illegal things, I'd appreciate it if you don't do it in my chat. I don't know what the APK thing is. Bot's already dead. Go figure. What's that, ice goblin? It's just a goblin that's been hit by some stun, so it's slowed. I think it's actually the magic arrows that I have floating around that are doing it. Did I accidentally revive that stupid bot? I hope not. No, I still have 3 feathers. The whole revive system doesn't really make a lot of sense. I'm still trying to figure that out. Like, did the bot have its own feather? Did the other bot revive it? I don't know. This guy's stuck. Ow. Nice, he just did a complete 360. That's cool. Not again, buddy. Oh, okay. One more time. It's a good thing I can't jump off the edge, because that would have absolutely done it right there. I also have an effect with the axe that does ice stun or slow down. So that's also turning some people blue. I think that's all of it. There we go. Oh yeah, so that Valkyrie bot did 2 revives on the other bot. Alright. Cool. We didn't really do any perks that time. See this really quickly. Okay. Come on if you're coming. Let's go. We have all of our feathers. Oh, yeah. Just keep moving. We have a few more floors.
All right.
So we got
Oh yeah, we got to
fight,
do
and then we're gonna be
a
getting
Monopoly
pretty close
stream, too.
to being back where we were. Hopefully, it was worth it going.
Like I said, I think we'll do that
to
tomorrow.
get all these perks built up. That way, we have a bit of an easier.
Almost
time.
back to 24 hours.
That'd be another part of the feedback: is losing all your perks on death is kind of rough. Like I can see why, but like if you restart from floor level 11, for example, I feel like I should get the perks that I had at floor level 11 as well. But it also is added to the challenge, so I can see why.
Yeah, you made it
works that
back.
way.
He's hoping to get some chicken.
All right, let's go.
He's a good boy. He has his moments.
No real players
Isn't that
again,
right?
so we're just gonna make a run. Get a component, get the elevator, get out. Also, we should be able to get some perks while we're here. I'm getting whooped. Where are the bots, dude? Alright, looks like we got a good example here of not helpful bots. They're just standing there. Come on, guys. There you go. You gonna do something? Let me get my perks. We'll level up the magic bolts. That's huge. I'd like to level up the fireball. We're gonna re-roll and see if we get it.
Makes life interesting. Yeah,
Okay.
for sure.
Close it out. I think this is where the, like, troop-heavy maps really start. Let's see if we can get this component. Not actually sure where it's at. Get my axes built up. It'll help with the skellies a lot. I shouldn't have done the spin there. That was kind of a waste. Almost forgot we have our other war too. So once we finish up our fall war attacks, then we'll go back to the mini clan and do those attacks as well. Once I'm done eating. But when you get to these maps that are troop heavy and you've got the heal on kill perk, it makes a world of difference. I would have already been dead without it. Where the heck are the components here? I'm not finding any. It's still a bummer. We had such a good run going. And then we got paired up with some bad bots. I'm also taking so long. Spoiler alert. Troops. There's so many. Do any of the bots have a component? Oh, they're dead. Oh, I'm about dead. Hold up. Alright, run away. Escape. That guy's yelling help. Maybe the other bot will help him. Alright, we can get some health off of these skellies here. Oh, how did I miss them? Oh no. I'm about to be dead here. Not getting enough health back. Huh? We survived. Oh, there's health, thank goodness. And a component. Huge. Archer's given up on the hope of chicken. And we're back to full health. Look at that. I actually like seeing the skellies. They're more helpful than anything. Oh, I missed. I was gonna hit him with the axe throw. Alright, let's get out of here before we mess up and die. Elevator found and activated. Let's go. Now we wait, because the bots are not gonna get here. I actually don't know. Just get over here. Now they're about to be teleported over. They won't have a choice. Yeah, still the same stuff. I wasn't sure if it would refresh or not. I already used my refresh button. Here we go. I don't remember how far in this is. At least not on purpose. Looks like not very. Nice. I'm gonna push it forward a bit. Complete. Oh yeah, we did the floor without. Anything else that would be neat that I just thought of? What floor is this? Seems really good. Let's. Floor 13. That's better. When does my capacity increase? I'm teasing him. You can get more if you find them. But you can't take more than. He's looking right at me. That's funny. Wall breaker, don't. Okay. Oof. Can we get anything? The hope for chicken remains. I still don't know what the auto heal even does. There's a little. Yeah, we'll have to get some treats for him up here. When does it activate? Maybe that would actually be a good channel point thing. A channel point redemption. I wish that had more explanation. Some treats. Because it didn't seem to be doing anything the last time I got it. I'd like to know how to use it. Or maybe it's when you get under a certain...
We might make
health
the
amount
dog
that it
cam a channel point
activates.
thing as well. I don't know.
Mega Knight in here. We're actually gonna avoid that.
Or I can ask Jason to like
Let's go
implement it
Brawl.
into the overlay a bit better.
This might be a component. No, it's just the elixir. That's fine. We'll take that. Alright, what are you guys doing? Alright, I guess we gotta fight the Mega Knight. That's nice. At least we got the bots here, so that makes it a lot easier. Alright, we need a component. And we found one. Oh my god, look at the wall breakers. There's so many. So don't you dare grab that component. If one of the bots grabs the component, the only way to activate the elevator is to get the bot to do it. And that would be annoying. Let me check this again. Let's re-roll it, see what we get. We do magic bolts again to level 3.
I still need to
think
leave
that's a
my
good
feedback
call.
for this game. I'll have to remember to do it after stream.
And then we will save the rest of that. We want to get Fireball up. I think it's level 2. Yeah, we need to get that to level 3. I think level 3 is max. I haven't gotten anything to level 4 before. So we have yet to find out on that. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. I accidentally just jumped off the map. At least it didn't kill me. It just kind of teleported me back. It didn't use one of my feathers.
How do you keep missing Sir Jed? I don't know.
To the elevator, Kronk.
Hello, Aldo.
Let's get some perks. We might need them.
What do you mean WTF, bro? What's up? What's happening?
Health. Alright. One more. It didn't say what that was, but I'm sure it was good. Ah, we can't go through here. That's a bummer. So we gotta go up and around to get to the elevator. Kill that guy. And where did my bots go?
Yeah, fingers crossed they bring back the next playtest soon.
They have no idea where they're going.
Because I kind of want to play it again.
I'm full health and I'm ready to go, so let's get out of here. Let's call it a day. Actually, let me double check this. Okay, yeah, we didn't want any of those. And I don't have any rerolls. I think there was another thing, or some way to get more rerolls. I don't remember what it was, though. Alright, let's do it. Hello, Mega Knight. Miss me with that. Oh, not that one. That goblin is still alive. I thought I was gonna kill him with that fire.
Is that all Aldo wants to say? Alright.
I wish the goblin
Kinda looks like Brawl Stars.
That tanky.
It feels a lot different than Brawl
Super
Stars.
broken. Oh, that was easy.
That was floor 13. Actually
Third
skipped to
I think
14.
that's where we died last time. If I remember correctly.
Easy.
Alright, where's the barbarian going? Got a component. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna check this. Did we get that shield? No. We can level
Hello,
that up.
Saucy.
That's gonna take all of our...
Does this game look sweet on a good phone? Yeah, it looked great on my phone.
No shield.
Apparently this game also
Right
has
into that
controller
musky
support,
trap.
which I didn't
Right
find
where
out
it's
until
at.
the alpha test was over. Archer Queen bot. Go for the Musketeer.
But yeah, this is my phone here, so it's the Z Fold, so I could open it up, but it's got the big screen, so it turns into a mini tablet, which is perfect for games like this. It's amazing.
Catch.
What's the name of the game? This is Project Rise. This is a newer game from Supercell. It's not out yet. So what we're watching is my footage from the alpha test, which unfortunately is over now.
Grab that. There you go. You can decide when we elevator.
But they wrapped up the alpha test yesterday. Like a Bluetooth controller. From what I seen, it had to be connected via USB-C to the phone. But I guess Bluetooth is something they're working on. Which would be really handy. I could set my phone in front of me and just kind of relax and play with the controller. And not have to worry about touchscreen.
Oh, I didn't even realize it was a musket.
But that'd be really nice. I also kind of hope they put it on PC. That would be even better. But I mean, you could tell from the visuals that this game's not even really close to being done yet. The graphics are kind of janky, but it's an alpha test.
That's actually really nice.
I'm hoping they do another alpha or even a beta soon, but we'll have to wait and see.
That's why I was getting stuck.
They did a pre-alpha, and that was... So they did two of them. The last pre-alpha was in November.
Go through here? Yeah.
So from November, December to January. So like basically less than 3 months from one test to another.
To discover things, even without me
Hopefully
trying.
it's not long to the next one. You ready to put steel in the haters? I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds good to me. But yeah, it's fun. Maybe when they actually release it, yeah. But yeah, just controller support on its own would be nice. If they added to PC, that'd be even better.
3 components, are you good?
I mean, they've already got Clash of Clans on PC. I don't see why they couldn't add this to that Google Play Store.
Where are the perks at? I think, oh, they're on the other side of the map. Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go.
Yeah, there you go. This will steal Squad Busters Thunder. Squad Busters has Thunder?
Oh, that wall breaker got me good.
I'm impressed you've played as much of that as you have. I lost interest in Squad Busters pretty quickly. I know a lot of people are still playing it, but I don't know. I still don't really see why Supercell wanted to push that one out so desperately. But they did. R.I.P. Clash Mini. Clash Mini was so fun.
Spin to win, baby.
But I was afraid to invest too much time in it because I thought there was a small chance that Supercell was going to kill it.
22,000 damage. Only did
Sure enough.
just shy of 14,000.
You still play, but you lost interest too? Yeah.
Good stuff. Alright, we're about there. We didn't really do anything with perks that time, which kind of sucks, but oh well. I think this time we're gonna, if we have to, reset it a couple of times to make sure we get at least one other player, because like I said, we died here last time. So, got feathers. Is there anything we can upgrade?
This is the highest
Not.
boss floor that we got to.
Nope.
All the bosses that we've seen
Alright,
look
here we
pretty
go.
much the same. They just had slightly
Look,
different
some new
mechanics.
Players. Keep an eye on the clock. And hopefully we don't get a player who jumps in and then immediately...
I'd say it actually might be a little more similar to Squad Busters than it is Brawl Stars.
Just let the clock wind down.
But the mechanics are
Might do a
still
last
pretty
second
different.
Addition. Although I don't
The
think I've
controls
seen
are
it
very
yet.
much Squad Busters like though. Or not. Yeah, Squad Busters.
Alright, let's cancel and try again. Anybody going for floor 15? The guy I just played with.
You're from
should be going for it.
Indonesia. Hope there will be
There's
lots of viewers on your stream.
Shinji Cat.
Nice. Well, welcome in
That
from
brother hops
Indonesia,
in.
Mr. Aldo. I appreciate
He
it.
might be upgrading stuff. Don't.
We're dual streaming too,
Don't
so
do
we're streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. So we got some people on both.
Alright. I don't think it makes a difference at this point. We got 2. Oh, we got 3. See? We got a last edition there. Or last second edition. Yeah, this is the one that killed us.
Yeah, I didn't have as much trouble the
Let's
second
not
time
jump
around
into that
on this
quite
boss,
yet.
as you'll see.
Axe throws from the outside. I'm just gonna be super aggressive because I got my Phoenix Feathers. And why not? There we go. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to run out. That's unfortunate. Ah, we're crushing this thing. We're crushing
We
it.
did a lot of damage
It's not-
here. You'll see
mean,
my
the
damage
health bar's
numbers as
gone.
this wraps up too.
There we go.
I put 40,000 damage on it.
Dang, look at me with 40,000 damage.
That Valkyrie goes crazy.
Alright, we got past the boss that time. Also, it looks like on my overlay that the screen's cut off. But that's actually how it looks on my phone, too. So recycle is cut off. It's a little more cut off on OBS. But it probably wasn't optimized for this screen shape, I would imagine. Alright, floor 16. We did it. And we got a bunch of stuff. Oh, we can definitely do some upgrades now. And more stuff. Heck yeah. Only 10 things for the Valkyrie, though. She needs 200. Alright. We got 60 jellies as well, which we can also use for the Valkyrie. Alright, we can upgrade the... Well, we want to upgrade the Barbarian. Am I going to use them again? I don't know, to be honest. I kind of want to just save the gold.
I forgot I can skip.
And unlocks, like, the ideal... It's a... Valkyrie might be
There we
a
go.
little bit better than the
Floor
other.
16.
Where you go,
Beautiful.
Archer? Let's go this way.
I think the highest floor we got was 18. As you can see. There's 20 minutes left in this video.
So the Mega Knights have been kind of a big enemy for the entire time now. Something that I would have liked to have seen by now is like another new big enemy. Because seeing new enemies kind of keeps things exciting. But we really haven't for a while. Maybe we'll see one soon. Maybe the enemy diversity will also increase once they're
Alright.
like in the next testing phase.
The food
as
is
well.
done. I'm gonna run this to the sink and I'll be right back. We'll bang out our last war attacks. And then probably do some editing and then move into another game. I'll be back in just a minute.
What was that? That was weird. I tried to jump and I got stuck. Can't go through there, buddy. I've tried. And we got a component. And it's really up to the archer now. Because I don't care either way. We can go to the elevator or we can get more components. I think we get more rewards if we do get more components. That's the only difference I've seen so far. I noticed it in one of the last ones that we did. I'm coming to help. Oop, I can't go through there? What? Okay.
Alright, war attack time.
What's the archer up
Yo,
there?
Mr. Beast visits.
I want to check my perks.
Well, that ain't gonna happen, but
Got a
I
bunch of
appreciate the sentiment. Alright. Get rid of that. Close this. We got a few war attacks left to go. What do we have for the low bases? I'm just gonna clear the 16s. Doggo's awake, yeah. Now he's gonna lay on the floor in front of the bed instead of on the bed. Go invis. Able to get the eagle and maybe the monolith as well. There you go. Look at that value. That's what I needed to do earlier. No mercy, send everything. There we go, rage into the core. Use all that. And GG. We're not failing dips today. You also play that game? Project Rise or Clash of Clans? A few more hours, I might turn that backlight off. Also, we're getting close to this being my longest stream ever. Pretty sure my longest stream ever was about 8 hours. And we're almost there. But we have so many more to go. Will I keep my sanity? We shall see. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, let's gem this army. I'm actually kind of impressed that we've done this much Clash of Clans. This is not a game that's really great for long streams, but we're making it happen, you know? Why did I do that? We're doing a war attack. Alright. See what we can get. That was a bad invis. I made the monolith invisible. Now she's running away. There we go. Fixed it. Sheesh. Almost messed that up. Alright, there's that. I should have started the queen earlier. Get that funnel going. That's fine. Everything's safe. Go ahead and freeze that. And that should do it. How do you stop one starring? There's that one big building, usually in the middle, sometimes off to the side. You want to make sure you knock that down. That's how I do it anyway, to avoid the 1 stars. At least I try. Where's my prince? There he is. Speed up the queen a little bit. Now how do you stop 2-starring? Now the trick for that is you have to knock down all of the buildings. Not just the big one. And not just half of them. Yeah, that'd be the shortest how to 3-star guide ever. You see this base? Gotta knock down all the buildings. Good luck. Alright, let's go to my mini clan. They should be in war by now. Where is my Town Hall 16? There we go. Not like this. That's your ID. Nice. Alright, we are indeed in a war. I'm not sure why I stopped doing Liz Lalo on this account. Should bring him back. What's this base look like? Because we kind of got to triple this guy. Yeah, Blizz Lalo is probably not the best idea here anyway. I don't know, then again. Where's the eagle? Does he not? Does he not have an eagle? How does that happen? He has all the other defenses. Alright. Interesting. I do have a giant arrow. Let's do it. Sweepers out of the way. And get through the town hall. Easy. Let's freeze. Freeze again. That. Try to push these dragons back up. And we got ice golems out now, that's cool. It's not going great. And these ice golems are ruining this attack. It's not good. Not good at all. Can we still clutch? Do we have Phoenix on the Prince? I don't know, there's a lot left. Yeah, I think we screwed it up. Whoops. You need to do dishes, Lurk? Alright, sounds good. Dang. Well, we'll see how much percentage we can get. But it is not going to be a triple. Do I only play Clash of Clans games? No, I play a variety of games. We'll actually be playing some on stream, but once we get to that, we won't be streaming on YouTube anymore. We'll have to switch over to Twitch only. Well, we won't have to, but I would prefer to. What about you? Any other games you like? Baby Dragon popping off. 84. Rip. Alright. Might lose this war. Let's get back to Blizz Lalo. You guys still hear the music, or is it too low? I can turn it up if I need to. Nice. So all these up. I got freezes for days. I don't know why I'm not dropping them. That'll do it. At least we got the dip, but I wish I had that first attack back. Should have been able to do that a little bit better. Oh well. Can't change it now. Alright, next one down. I got my Town Hall 14. Should be able to get them almost perfect. We'll just be missing that one star. Alright. This one does have the Lalo. Hey Max, is that a German Shepherd? Yeah, he's a German Shepherd mixed with a blue healer. Should be able to do these dips pretty easily. Oh, I didn't get the freeze quite in time. It's annoying. That works. There's moving in. Should be able to get my queen to that town hall. Actually, no, she's gonna have to beat a wall. Let's just lollo through it. Actually, the yak. I was gonna say, they got through the wall really fast. I forgot about the yak. And now my warden's down too low. I should have put him higher. Get away from the blast. Oof, that pathing was terrible. It's a good thing it's a dip, otherwise that wouldn't have worked. There we go. Jeez. Yeah, the dog's name is Archer. Archer! What you doing? He's wondering why I keep bothering him. So what's happening? Here we go. The sweeper should actually help us out. Oops, too much. Too much. I didn't want it to get that close to the town hall. That's fine. They're actually not dead. That's surprising. Get a little bit more out of them. Nice. Forgot how underwhelming these lower town halls are. As far as like the town hall damage. Take away that poison, it makes a big difference. As we've learned. Oh, there's the other sweeper. I forgot about it. Freeze it again. Easy enough. Good dips. There we go. Back train that. What's next? I think our newly upgraded Town Hall 13 is next. It might not have armies on it, actually. We'll find out. Nope. We'll throw a training potion on it. What do we not have space for? Siege machine? Alright, 20... Wow, 20 minutes on a training potion. That's crazy. Alright, so that account can take care of 5 and 6. So we'll hop on the Town Hall 12 and get 7 and 8. We're working our way through. So 20 minutes for one army. So it's going to be 40 minutes before both of those armies are ready. That's wild. Also, this account has heroes upgrading, but I think it's fine. Especially since we're dipping. Actually, can I make a siege machine? I can make wall wreckers. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Alright. Drop that there. Get the eagle out of the way. Get the Inferno Towers. Rage, rage. And we have one more for the back end. Easy enough. I also need to set up the thumbs for the next war. I'm not sure if I did that on either of these clans. Double check the main clan after this attack. Down it goes. Forgot we have troop requests. Work on filling those as well. Oh, my leather, I attached the war. Alright. Looking forward to see that attach. There we go. A little bit overkill, but that's fine. It is what it is. It's victory regardless. Prince, and wait for that to wrap up. Just clean up now. Alright, next account. We'll keep working our way through and then we'll come back to the Town Hall 12 that's still cooking. Next is the Town Hall 10. It looks like that's actually it. We only did a 10v10, that's why. Alright, well, easy enough. Can also probably get these donations done. Oh, I don't have an army. Oh no. Shoot. Maybe the Town Hall 9 has an army? We'll see. It's annoying when I forget to backtrain armies. Should be ready to go. Alright, we got him here. Some good old witch slap. Oh, I'm not in this war. Nice. Which Town Hall 9 do I have in here? Okay. Well, that's not great. 'Cause this is my max 9. We have 1 army trained. How many gems do I have? 96, not many. Let's see. I'm gonna sell a few things here to get a few more. So we're gonna try to gem that second army. We don't have a gem mine over here. Bummer. Hello, Mr. BLO. Clan name? This is our side clan. This is Crimson Bandits. So this is our mini. I don't know if I have another account that'll be ready to go. Actually, my Town Hall 7 might even be able to take down their Town Hall 9. We'll have to look. Because, I mean, their Town Hall 10's kind of rushed. So their Town Hall 9's probably not much better. Yeah, get some walls opened up, push everything in. Little jump. And a rage. Here we go. Try to keep these bowlers alive too. Easy enough. We'll come back maybe in the morning and finish up the rest of the attacks for loot. That way we can get all the attacks done. See how it goes. There we go, the last few buildings going down. And then make sure I actually train up all my armies. So we don't have to wait or gem. Actually, let's take a look at that. Can a Town Hall 7 take this out? Probably not. Especially with the air expos. Let's just gem the army. Can you join with 2 of your mini accounts? Yeah, sure. Here, let me do this. Here's all of our information. Oops. Copy that over from Twitch. They're attacking again. All right. Got 2 layers in with the wall breaks, which is perfect. We can jump in from there. we go. Why are they beating the wall? The jump spell was right there. It was still active when they started doing that. But sure. Up that core. We still have like whole golems in here. Golems haven't even popped. Looks like we're missing one. But yeah, we're trying to get more active people into this clan, so whoever wants to hop in is more than welcome to. We're gonna keep wars going back to back. And then just whoever's not active in wars will end up getting kicked out. And we'll try to replace them with new people. But yeah, if you do hop in as well, just make sure you get your war hits in. I do tag reminders when I can. Especially for those who are in the Discord. It's a lot easier. But there we go. There's another one down. Alright, back to the Town Hall 12. Or 13, I guess. And we are almost done with Clash of Clans for a bit. So after Clash of Clans, what games would you guys like to see me play? Do we have any lurkers with opinions here? Do a poll? Yeah. Well, I want to see what people want me to put in the poll. If anybody has any opinions. Otherwise, I'm just going to put what I want to play in there. How dare you say that? What'd I do? Uh-oh. Oh, done with Clash of Clans? I mean, we've done Clash of Clans for 8.5 hours. That's a pretty impressive one. That's a long stretch of clashing. Put in Clash? I will. Alright, so we'll do Clash, Pokemon trading game. Let me start a poll here. Clash Royale. I'll add it. I mean. Alright. Alright. Last call for any input. Otherwise, we're going to let it go with what it is. You're heading out to your meeting, so you don't need to vote? Alright. Well, there we go. The poll is posted. So go ahead and vote. We'll leave it up for 10 minutes and see where we go. Let me get these armies ready. I'm gonna have to just gem them. And also we need to train up some donation troops for people. Here we go. You voted and saw rivals? Uh-oh. I mean, even if we don't, if it doesn't win the vote, we'll still be playing rivals at some point later. Let's see. There's that. Tornado trap. It actually helps to give my dragon some time, or gives the queen some time to make the funnel for the dragons. So you know what? I think we're doing well enough that we can do the stone slammer over here. I think we got it. It's a little weird with no warden, but we're making it work. Yeah, easy. Alright. Got 4 votes so far. Want to see Trading Card Shop Simulator again. I better make sure we don't have any pending updates. It's a good thing I checked. There we go. Alright. There's the triple. They're still attacking. They haven't hit my base yet. I want to see their number 1 attack me. Because I messed up my hit on him. So they have an opportunity to take the lead. 86 gems. Sheesh. Alright. I need to fill some CCs. Let's go to the top. 5 bowlers and a wall wrecker. Super wizards. Sure. It's a lot of dark elixir. 3 super wizards, a giant, an invis, and a blimp. Should already have the blimp. And then I think one more. Got the stone slammer. Invis and 7 balloons. Gem that. Here we go. Oh, I better get troops. Balatro. Yeah, that could have been a good option. I was asking for things to put in, Elfie. You were too late. I was letting people pick what the options were going to be. Okay. Go for this. Rage there. Oh, I have a giant arrow on? Whoops. I didn't even know. But doesn't matter. We got it. We got it. All right. Is the poll still active? Looks like it. Any other lurkers want to jump out and put in a vote? Right now, we're pretty heavily in favor for the trading card shop. Alright, so there's that. We got us up to 29. They need to hit 85 or better on my base, and then triple the rest to win. I would have preferred to perfect, but oh well. Can't win them all. I guess can't perfect them all. Still might win. More Super Wiz and a Giant, and then 7 balloons. We're good there. These siege machines take so long to train. It's crazy. If Mamba was here, he would have voted for Warframe. He's been trying to get me to play that. But you snooze, you lose. Still no wall wrecker ready. Or you wait for the balloons. Alright, let that cook up. Man, these balloons are taking forever too. Missing out on our stone slammers. Actually, I think my warden's done. I could have checked that before we did the war attacks. I think he's been done for a while, actually. Oh well. Wonder where the cat went. Oh, it's up there on the cat tower sleeping. We'll have to do a cat tower cam next. I'm actually out of slots for USB ports on my PC. This dog cam took out the very last one. I do have one where my controller's plugged in that could be used for something, but I need to get some sort of splitter. I'll have to ask Sir Jet what kind of splitter he recommends for that sort of thing. We can add more USBs. Alright, can we do this wall wrecker? There we go, finally. Finally. What do we miss? Oh, the balloons. There we go. I think we're done. Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. Alright. I think the pull is done. We are playing Trading Card Shop Simulator. Oh, Clash of Clans got close. But it is still going to be a victory for the Trading Card Shop game. Actually, there's still a little bit of time. It's not quite over yet. So I'll let it wind all the way down just in case. I'll wait and see what happens. Right now it's 3 and 4. And there it is. Alright, now it's done. And it is indeed going to be Trading Card Shop Simulator. Means we're going to be switching gears. Also, that means YouTube. We are saying goodbye to the YouTube stream. If you guys want to keep on watching stream, we'll still be live on Twitch. Otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out. And I hope to catch you guys in the next stream. When I hop back on Clash of Clans, we will probably stream... Well, we'll definitely stream on YouTube again. I don't know that that'll be anytime tonight, though. I think today we're done with Clash. But tomorrow morning, we'll get back on. Because we'll be able to get on, do Legends, we can grind out clan games, all that good stuff. But goodbye.